everyone. Robert says, hello, everyone. What's going on? Mr. Ruck, you still in here? Yes. Son of a bitch. There we go. Is this camera clear, you guys? Anybody? 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 Can you help me? Anybody? Can you help me? Somebody help me. I do not think this live is going to be monetized, you guys. I don't think so. Jack. Where did we go? Where did we go?
Where the highway patrol?
Simmer down, boys. Mr. Popzilla. I'm glad you're here, Mr. Popzilla. I got some songs for you. Kayla, what? Silver. Yeah. Boom, baby. Right on, people. That's awesome. All right, come on. Let's hide all this goddamn stuff. What are you doing, George? Jesus Christ, man. Pops, take care of you, will you? Fuck's sakes. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Help me. You know how I feel, Pops?
What's the fastest way to make 6 figures online?
Shut up. Fucking retard. Shut up. Don't worry. No worries.
The devil went to Jamaica. He was looking to sell some weed. He was doing fine. They were standing in line. It was excellent weed indeed. When he came across this young man who was likewise peddling pot, and the devil slid down the beach to the kid and said, boy, let me tell you what. I guess you kind of figured I'm a reefer head, of course. And after all this time, I guess that I'm a connoisseur of sorts. Now, your stuff smells okay, but this could tranquilize a horse. I'll bet $1 million in cash against your stash because I think mine's better than yours. The boy said, my name's Johnny, and you ain't smoked nothing yet. One
Yo, dirt
kick your ass. Get yourself a
Hey,
John. Johnny, roll a ball of hash and make sure it's the bomb. Because the devil's got the kind of stuff they smoked in Vietnam. You'll get $1 million smackaroos in cash if you can cope. But if you can't, the devil will get your dough. The devil packed a bong with a little Acapulco gold, and resin flew from his fingertips as he fired up his bowl. He filled that chamber all the way, and he took a mighty hit. As they passed it back and forth, it gave them both a coughing fit. Damn. When the bowl was finished, Johnny said, hey man, that stuff was great, but fill your lungs with some of this and prepare to vegetate. Cannabis sativa, sweet Mary Jane.
All right, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. What's going on? On the system, man. Hey, pizza guy. All right, let me fix this shit. What I got going on here? No, I was just sitting around for the last couple hours here. I got bored, so I started putting all these on watch later. Screw it, I'm just gonna play this, man. This is funny. I was laughing my head off. I was having a good time all by myself. The house is empty for once. For once. I got this whole house. I bought it for myself, and everyone's here all the time. Yeah, it's okay, I guess. So what's going on, you guys? Tell me a story. Lie to me. Make it a good one. I got some other stuff too. I downloaded. Well, not downloaded, but saved. I'm gonna play it later, maybe. You guys want? Remember, I was telling you guys about the quarters that I got, like just Monday, I think it was. They came already, like 2 or 3 days. They got here in 2 or 3 days. How is that even possible? I wish my mail would be like that. Friggin' nice quarters. Well, they're not perfect by any means, but pretty friggin' wicked, man. I'll show you guys some of them. Pretty cool. Hello, Planet Bird Pizza Guy. There's steel walls in the house. What's going on, Steel Wool? Staying in trouble? You fibbing? Fibbing to me. She's fibbing to me. There we go. There we go. 1930 Canadian quarter. You know, I'm surprised about the mintages on the Canadian quarters, man, because they are like $500,000, a little over $500,000, like a little under $500,000. You know what I mean? It's crazy. And here's all the ones I got for my book. I got what? 9 new ones for my book, which is friggin' awesome. Hey, look at this, man. 1932, just over $500,000. 1933, 421,000. 1934, 384,000. 1935, 537,000. 1936, oh, that's a dot. Yeah. Like 1936, all the way down to 1930, all under $1 million, all around $500,000. It's freaking insane. Hey, Zach, where is the treasure at? Right here in my hand, buddy. Right here in my hand. I don't even have the money to be buying these things, but I couldn't not. $5.50 a piece? I'd be stupid not to. Like I said the other night, I would borrow money if I had to. You know what I mean? That's all. It was just, there's no way I could pass it up. So there's no keeping these, that's for sure. I'm gonna keep maybe one of each and sell them. I gots to. Gots to. Coin Quest. What's going on, you guys? What's going on, you guys? What do you think of that bald cartoon dude, man? That was funny. That was funny shit, man. I couldn't believe it. When I seen that, I just started laughing my face off. This is funny. $1932. Oh, where's that one? Oh yeah, I gotta show you this, man. Check this out, 1931. Gamo's in the house. Check that out. Isn't that weird? I don't know if something got spilt on that, or that's just some kind of weird toning with the silver. I have no idea. It's pretty cool looking. Green and black and blue. It's like it's got a black eye or something. Pretty awesome. Dun, 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 dun. I still haven't went through all them friggin' pennies yet. I haven't even touched them. Guess I could have did that while I was sitting here instead of playing on the computer. 1921. You can't say they're in that bad a shape for being 100 years old. You know? I got, what did I get? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 1936s. 14. No 36 dot though, unfortunately. Oh yeah, here's a nice one. This is a really nice one right here. Right there. 1930. That's friggin' a nice coin, man. 90 years old. Oh, crap. Somebody might be drinking again, not saying any name. You fucking better not be, man. Fucking guy, you're bullshit. You don't fucking even drink. You're like me, you don't drink. You probably drink when you do, you probably just pass out like I do. Where the hell's my fucking shit? I lost my stuff. Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? You guys are. We don't need any super chats tonight, man. I swear to God, we really, really don't. I got too much mail to go out as it is. You guys are killing me. You guys are killing me. And you're the cause of it, pizza guy. It's all your fault. That crazy bastard. Okay, look at it. I got my pen. I'm trying to write, and it's friggin' upside down. Holy fuck, man. Holy fuck. Eat the guy. Starting already. Who can guess how many super chats you guys did? How's your wrist? Zach, my cheeks, I'm telling you, my cheeks were sore all day the next day. And it just went away. I just stopped thinking about it, I guess, after a while. It just went away. My cheeks felt like someone had pinched them and just squeezed the piss out of them. It was crazy. Keep going, Zach. The year I was born, if anyone can know what year I was born. Pretty close. Pretty close, Zach. Pretty close. You can't really get any closer than that unless you say 68. I got a fraud alert from my bank. Yeah, I fucking bet you did, man. You guys are all around it, man. You're all around it. Fucking fraud alert. I believe that, man. I counted how many you did. I was talking to somebody. I forget what it was now. I think it was 9 or 10 you did that night, pizza guy. I forget now. 69, you guys. 69 friggin' super chats, man. I got a fraud alert and froze my account too. Holy crap. That'll teach you. That'll teach you. Jesus Christ. Well, you know, it's good. It's good in a way they do that. You know what I mean? It is. I think it's good they do that. Christ, you never know, man. But I don't think. Well, I guess they could. They could be giving the money to somebody that they know or whatever. I was one off. Yeah, buddy, you were one off. You were one off. First guess. I just can't believe how quick this friggin' mail came, man. I was shocked when I went to the friggin' post box. I was like, what the hell? Really? Already? Thank you very much. Yeah, man. There's some nice ones in here, but every single one you can see the date. You know, you can see the date on every friggin' one. Ah, for George's fraud alert. Fraud alert fun. Well, what was it? Oh yeah, I got. What was it that shut down on me there last week? What was that? Is that my PayPal or something? Something shut down on me. I forget what it was. Yeah, my PayPal. That's right. Because I couldn't pay the guys for their bingo thing. I remember now. That sucked. Mr. John Argent. You guys want to hear some more music? Hey, want to hear some more music? Sons of bitches. How did I do it last time? Got some really nice Canadian up for auction on Sunday. But I can't afford it, man. You know what I mean? Muscles, Joe. What? 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 SMK's in the house. SMK's in the house. We got something I say to every girl I've ever been with.
9-word myth. You must.
Oh yes, you like it. You like it a lot. Na, 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 na. Ellen Show.
I did the choreography myself.
Hey honey, have you gained some weight in your rear end? The dress you wear reminds me of my old girlfriend. And where'd you get those shoes? I think they're pretty lame. Would you stop talking cause I'm trying to watch the game? If you're a man who wants to live a long and happy life, these are the things you don't say to your wife. I planned a hunting trip next week on your birthday. I didn't ask you, but I knew it'd be okay. Go make some dinner while I watch this fishing show. I taped it over our old wedding video. If you're a man who done that, a long and happy life, it's all the things you do to Solo. Okay. Your cooking is okay, but not like mother makes. The diamond in the ring I bought you is a fake. Your eyes look puffy, dear. Are you feeling ill? Happy anniversary, I bought you a treadmill. You're a man who wants to live a long and happy love that too. These are the things you don't say to your wife. You're a man who doesn't want to get killed with a knife. These are the things you don't say to your wife.
Ding, ding, ding. Na, 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 na. This one's kind of funny. Yeah, buddy.
K-Tom create a legend.
Shut up. Oh, God. You son of a bitch. Shut up, you son of a bitch. What the fuck? Can't answer to Devo. What's going on here? What happened? I lost everything. I lost everything. Oh, stupid cat. Cat shut my camera. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. You like that metal AF? I was bored for a couple hours sitting here. I was watching all kinds of funny crap on YouTube. Well, there you go. Don't swear. Welcome to Founded Fairy Theater 2000. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Damn right. Theater 2000. 2001. I gotta have this stuff stuck in my head all friggin' day, all night. What? Man, I thought there was gonna be awesome stuff for an unmoderated stream. Man, I don't know. I don't have that great of imagination. Come on, man. What do you want from me? What do you want from me, Ellen? You got any ideas? Hook me up, brother. You got my email. You tell me. What should we do? I'm open for suggestions, my friend. I'm open for suggestions. I don't even know. What is Devo? Is Devo some kind of TV station or something? I actually found time to post a video today, George. Oh, great. I didn't even see it come up. I'll have to check it out. Throw a link up. You're blue, aren't you? Aren't you? Yeah, pretty sure you are. Yeah, you're blue. You guys, if anybody has a link or anything you guys want to put up, if you're not blue, ask one of the moderators. Anybody, and all of you, man, you can put your links up, ask for whatever you want, say pretty much whatever you want. You know what I mean? I'm not linking myself. That's retarded. You can do it, man. Just that's how you get people to watch your stuff is by promoting yourself. Yeah, big dummy. I don't know who Debo is. Whip it. Yeah, beat the guys in one of his moods again, you guys. Bill, they will come. Exactly, brother. Put your friggin' link up. Jesus Christ. That's it. Thank you, Steelwall. Dreads in the house. Dreads in the house. It's happening, brother. Boom, baby. I mean, there's all kinds of that funny stuff on YouTube, man. Greg, you can sit here all day and just laugh your friggin' face off. Man, it's fucking funny shit. Ten most offensive jokes. Huh. Let's hear the
Do you want to make $1,000 today?
Yeah.
And then 1,000.
Oh, I'm so sick of hearing that stupid stuff. Oh yeah, you can make so much money. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can get rich. Is George giving the 1990? No, little drunk about it. Oh, pizza guy, you are not. Stop it! Stop it! George got 1927 quarter here. Freaking right on, man. They're Jesus, man. Just even in a V8, they're worth $20. You know what I mean? That's a nice coin. It's a nice freaking coin to have, brother. Damn right. That's a good pickup. That is a good pickup. I don't think I have one. Or do I? I forget now. I forget. No, I don't. 468,000. Yeah. That was the lowest mint. Oh no, 1915. Sorry, 1915. I can't believe like some of the years. It's just amazing. Just friggin' amazing. Like they really didn't mint a lot of them, man. They really, really didn't. And I've been lucky to find the ones I've been finding. I really have. Metal detecting and see. Hello, everybody. Dolly, Dolly, what's going on, Dolly?
in numbers. Yeah, tell that to 6 million Jews. I did a big charity gig
Come on,
last year
get
for
down.
autism. And like most people, my only experience of autism until recently was Dustin Hoffman's brilliant portrayal in Rain Man. But I've just got this new house in London, and the neighbours were coming round going, "Oh, hi," poking their noses in, basically. But I thought, I'd be nice to them for now. When I get a big gate, they can fuck off. And one couple, they've got an autistic son. And the mother was talking to me, so this is Douglas, he's 17, and he never goes out because he hasn't got any friends. So I thought, right, okay, this is where I can show him that, I'm a rich, handsome man off the telly, but I've also got a heart of gold. And I said, oh, I'll take him out. And really? I went, yeah. So I went back on the Saturday, too, and she said, oh, he loves the zoo. And the zoo's only about a mile from my new house in Hampstead, I live. And so I'm walking along the street with Douglas, okay, and he doesn't take his eyes off his mum all the way along the street like that. And his mum's in the doorway, and she's waving to him, and she's crying, right? Eventually she shuts the door and she goes indoors. I hailed a cab and said, right, take us to the casino. So, you've got to make it work for you, haven't you? So,
What the zoo?
I signed him in, he had a little suit on and everything. I thought, this is going to be brilliant, okay? I went straight to the blackjack table. That's their best one. I don't know why. They're brilliant at that. I went, okay, Doug, you know the score. Bet 2 for good and 1 for bad. Do you understand? He went, yeah. I went, ooh, ooh, ooh. So I was betting. I was about £1,000 down in half an hour. And I went, sorry, Douglas, do that thing. Count the cards. Do that thing. Tell me when there's a good card coming. Tell me bet 2 for good. Do you understand? He went, yeah. Another £1,000 down. I thought, what sort of an autistic? So I was confused. I took some toothpicks on the carpet. I said, how many went? I don't know. I said, there's 7. I can see there's 7 from here. Oh. Wow.
Okay, you fucked that up, didn't you?
Why did I get that one?
I
So
didn't
I took it
ask.
back home and I said to the mother, it's been a mistake. He walks like Rain Man, but he's got none of that clever shit.
Greenford. I live.
Come on, MB, what are you doing? What? MB. Go away. You bugged me. You bugged me. Holy. My goodness. Mike, remember the quarters I was telling you guys that I got? There on, when was it? Monday? Sunday? Whatever. They came in already today, man. I already got them in the friggin' mail. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. I paid $5.50 for this thing. $5.50. It's amazing. Daryl's in the house. Hello, Daryl. Still not bad. 90-year-old coin. Gotta like it. Gotta like it. Ding, 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 ding. Friggin' right, it's awesome. I'm just like in shock still. Still in shock over it. Every single one you can see the date on it. which is okay. You know, it is okay. Oh, pizza guy. Pizza guy's drinking again, you guys. You crazy bastard. Hey, John, what's the starting bid on your 27? Or are you selling that one? What kind of shape is it in? I'll give you face value right now for all those quarters, and I'll pay shipping. Yeah, I bet you would. Oh, see the value of this one? It says $1,936. See what it says right there? But I'll take 1936. I'll give you a deal. And shit, that's probably what it's worth. 1936, actually. Yeah, man. God, I wish they were that friggin'. I wish they were that easy to find. I even got some bullshit. I know bullshit. That's not bullshit. Good shit. Good shit. Doo, 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 doo. This looks like it's been cleaned, eh? That sucks. It looks like it's been cleaned. See, if I get my shit in gear, I could find this stuff in the ground. And it'd probably look better than this when I pull it out. You know what I mean? Big man. I gotta get some time. I gotta get some time. You know, I gotta just do it. I gotta take a week off to myself and just go. Just go. You know what I mean? Just do what I used to do when I was younger. Just grab my friggin' backpack, tent, everything I need, and just go. Just start walking. Come on. Actually, I won't go walking though this time. I'll drive. We used to do that when we were younger, man. We used to grab our fishing rods, our backpacks, our tent, and just walk up the creek until we got to the end of the creek. You know what I mean? Sometimes it takes a week to get to the end of the creek. And we got this little dribble coming out of the friggin' ground. Yeah. Come to Florida, I got room. Actually, I have been. That's the only place I've ever been is to Florida. I've never been anywhere else. Kelly Crawford's in the house. Go gadget helicopter. Ding 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 ding. Well, sorry SM, but if I go anywhere, I'm going to Mikey's house. Metal detected NC. I'll come visit Florida after. Yeah, man. That fucking guy finds some really nice stuff, man. You see the stuff he finds? My God. Freaking die. I'd die to find that kind of stuff. One day. One day. One day. It's too bad, man. The Canadian quarters, they're the Canada must have been the high part of the coin, man, because almost on all of them, it's just like half of it's wiped off. You know what I mean? We will find some good stuff. Yeah, no kidding. I see what you find, man. It's insane. Like, just, it's incredible. You know? Just incredible, buddy. Like, who goes out and finds friggin' walking liberties and friggin' badges from, the army, like way back, you know. It's insane. George, stop by and pick me up on your way. Yep, I will. I will. We'll have to rent a truck when we get down there because I'm gonna have a lot of stuff. Man. We're gonna have a lot of stuff. Do they make you? Okay, say I went over to where you guys are, right? Would I have to declare the stuff that I find? You know what I mean? Just popped in to say hi, not gonna stay. Why? Why, Kelly? Tell me why. Son of a bitch! Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why. Yeah, I got 5, 6, 6, 19. No, hell, I got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 19, 20s. Why is this shut again? That stupid cat. These are all 1920s. What's the law? What's the law for each place? We'll just keep it in your pockets for security. Oh, I'm going to have a lot more that won't go fit in my pocket. In the U.S., no. Not if you don't say anything. Yeah. I guess. Like, it's not, it's not perishable or shit like that, right? Mike P. Panucci! Going on, brother? I sent Mike some of the songs I was playing. I played some of them songs, Mike. The ones that I sent you. I was playing them before you come on. Just saw you were on. Want to say I'm just teasing you, Kelly. I'm just teasing. Get out of here. No, I'm glad you came in. I really am. Good question. I don't know what happens when you try to cross the border back into Canada. Yeah, I don't think they'd do anything. Like, I guess. Well, if you found some kind of treasure, they might do something. I'd have to leave it at Mike's, and he'd have to mail it to me, bit by bit, or some stupid thing. Something like that. Yeah. Holy Christ, man. Been on 45 freaking minutes already. That's crazy. Freaking crazy. Hey, anybody want to come up on panel for a bit? Tell me a story. Shoot the shit for a while. Anybody? Playing online poker. What? Oh, dude, is the tickets pay? Is the tickets time again, Mike? I think. Where's my book? Because I have 5, 10, 15, 55, 60, 70, 80. Yeah. This is the only money I got to save. The money that you guys sent into my PayPal for the 1909 BDB. I can't spend that on my PayPal. Yes, I need everyone $4 each. Found a bird. Yes. Okay, buddy. No panic for me. I'm going to bed early tonight. Okay. Tell a story about a man named Jed, a poor mountaineer, barely kept family fed. Oil! No, is it? Gold, black gold. Crude, bubbling crude. I happen to have a 19, you know what? What? But you can't have it. Yes. I totally understand. I totally understand, buddy. Hey, man, I'll trade you. I'll give you a 1909 VDB. I'll give you two 1909s VDB. Yeah, they're probably. I don't even know if that's one of the rarest ones I've ever found. I don't think it is. I don't know what the rarest. I wonder what the rarest one I've ever found is. I don't know. I don't know, said the blind man. I don't know. No. 28 million. All right. That's why I found so many. There's 28 million of them out there. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, I have found 6 of them. I give one away or 2. Can't remember how many I have. I know I give one away for sure. That was my 300th giveaway. Hey, I got pretty smart this time. I put a book on top of my desktop so the cat can't friggin' step on the. Ow, you little fucker. He just bit me. He fucking bit me. Son of a bitch. Low cost adventure. Boom. Hello, Founded Buried, and hello to all as well. Welcome to the Founded Buried Chaos and Madness live stream. Are you ready? Good you came in, buddy. The rarest coin I ever found was in 1922. I don't know what the rarest one I found is. I really don't know. Never really thought about that. I'm ready. I'm ready. George, I got to run for a little bit. We'll be back before I go to bed. All right, brother. Thanks for popping in, and I'll see you when you come back, buddy. Very cool, SM. Huh. Wonder what the one is I found is. Oh no, kitty. Oh no, kitty. Come on. I can't have you stepping on everything. Here. Go walk on Boris's back. Go walk on Boris's back. Oh, I went and bought Pizza Guy. You still in here? Please click the like button for Georgie Forte. Oh, yeah. Maria, Maria, the lovely Maria. Hello, Maria. Oh, poor Boris. Poor Boris. I went and bought Boris some treats with that money he sent me. I left it in the friggin' truck. Let one of the guys take the truck home today. He's got to go to the dump tomorrow. So I let him take it, and I friggin' forgot my bag. I called him, told him, take it out of the truck. Hey, come on in, Boris. Come on in. Friggin' shit. I don't know if that stuff melts or what, man. It's friggin' hot. I told him to take it out and put the stuff in his fridge. So yeah, I did go buy it, but I friggin' forgot it. I told Boris, and he was looking all over the place for it. Poor Boris. Hey, buddy. Friggin' flea. We had a big flea outburst here. Oh my God. It was crazy 2 days, man. 2 days of madness. Like, I don't even know how it happened because they both got their shots, right? What? What? Every time I talk to people, you got to just get in here and just what? Okay, I know, buddy, I know, Boris, I know. Yours, the title of the next video will be Dirty Brown Holes. No, it will not get banned from YouTube. Stop thinking like that. All you guys, everybody. You can name your videos whatever you want as long as it isn't provocative. You're not talking about sex. You don't have swear words in it. It's not racist. Stuff like that. No, man. Dirty brown holes, that's fine. That don't mean nothing. That could mean a million things. You'll be fine. Buddy, I could name my whatever I wanted. The only thing is, what is it, Boris? The only thing is when you get monetized and people come to put videos or commercials in your videos. Some people just might not want their high class friggin' commercials in your video because of your title. You know what I mean? But I look at it like this. It kind of works for you guys or us that don't get them friggin' high class friggin' commercials because the commercials you get are funny. Well, it's attention. Oh, I know. He's under my desk. What are you doing under my desk, boy? You dirty bastard. What are you doing? He wants his back strap. I'm talking to people, so he needs all the attention. You know what I mean? Now I got Envy over here wanting attention. All right, that's enough. Everybody out. Everybody out. Come on. Everybody out. Let's go. Come on. You go. You go. Boris, you go. Come on. All right, watch your feet. Out of the way. Feed it, Scram. Get out of here. Vamoose. Vamoose. You want to see Boris? Boris, they want to see you. Who wants to see me? Tell him to piss off. Boris. Boris. Say hello to the people, Boris. Say hello, Boris. No, you don't care. Oh, now I did it. Son of a bitch. Oh, no. Oh, now I did it. Oh, now I did it. Oh, yes. I made this, eh? Hold on a second, guys. I gotta close this. I'm gonna get you all dizzy. Yeah, I made this tripod. It's a mic stand from my buddy's band he's got, an old one he had. And it's, them clamp lights that clamp onto your desk or wherever you want. The end of it's that holds my camera. Works pretty good. Works pretty good. Freaking cat. Cat comes in here, rips up my garbage, throws everything on the floor. The cat is just a crazy mental case cat, man. Candyland and family. Boom, baby. Oh, yeah. Hey, Victoria, how are you, darling? Victoria. You guys, I changed the thing for Randy Lynn, so you don't have to go into that Amazon thing. I just put the PayPal up there. It's just easier. You know what I mean? It's just easier. So you guys want to, throw a couple bucks in for the baby? You're very much appreciated. Oh, shit. Big news, you guys. I forgot. The biggest friggin' news, and I forgot to tell you guys. Oh, my God. Oh, stupid am I? Hold on. I gotta get myself up here. How do I do this? Where did I go? Oh, wait. I gotta change it. 1 second. Big news, you guys. Big. big news. My second oldest daughter had her baby the other day. High pockets. Didn't even see you in there. You stuck right in. Glad Boris was under there. That looked a little strange. Yeah, buddy. Yes, so I've had my 14th grandchild. Isn't that right, Brandon? Isn't it 14? Spit it out. I'm trying to. I'm trying to. Oh, that's a stupid thing. Yeah. Isn't it 14 grandkids now, Randlin? And then this one here, she's having the baby. She's the one I put her link in the bottom or in the description, I mean. She had an Amazon thing there. It was a girl. Just had a girl. So yeah. But this one here, Randy Lynn, that's my youngest daughter. She's pregnant right now, and her second baby is going to be in October. Yeah. I can't count right now. Pregnancy brain. What the fuck's a pregnancy brain? Yeah. There's too many. Yeah. No, because I thought, remember, I thought there was 14 before, but then there wasn't because we miscounted somehow. So now it's 14. And then your last one is going to be make it 15. So there's going to be 15 freaking grandkids before this year's over. 15, you guys. Isn't that insane? I think it's insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Saying this only once. It's not mine. I fucking kill you. I kill you. Silver sharks in the house. Hello, silver shark. Who else? Did I miss somebody? I always miss people when they come in. I don't know how it happens, man. Right. Oh, yeah. The other day, who was it? Zach. I think it was Zach. Zach, you still in here? I wanted to show Zach something. Are you still in here, Zach? Definitely got to show Zach. I'm just going to go find it, you guys. I'll be right. I'm here, but I can't see the chat right now. I'm out on a mission. I'm out on a mission. Out on a mission. Yeah, I know I'm not getting monetized. Don't worry about that. Advanced mode. Advanced mode. Traffic source. Is that it? View. No, that's not right. That's not right. Where does it go? Where does it go? Where did it go? Operational. Where is it? 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 Why can't I find it? Why can't I find it now? Is it? Is it? No, that's not it. That's not it. Seymour? Seymour. Seymour! Come on, Seymour. Come on, Seymour. Seymour. Hello, Seymour. Hello, Seymour. 25 video. That's it. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Click this. Check this. No. No, 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 no. I can't find it now. I wanted to show them. Come on, kid. Come on. Come on, kid. Let's go. Let's stop it. Get out of here. Making a mess of everything. God damn it. Give me a second, you guys. I'm still not back yet. Oh, man. Never mind, kitty. Idiot type device dying. Where the hell was it? There it is right there. Dude. All right. Keep that right there. Muscle shell. Okay. Sorry, you guys. Okay, let's go. Time to close the door, kitty. Time to close the door. Come on. Look, you got shit everywhere. Yeah. Beat it. Beat it. Are you trying to steal this on me, MD? Don't be stealing my Benjis. Don't be stealing my Benjis. Muscle shell. Toss the kitty. Better hide your candy. What? I don't got no candy. We will come over on Saturday for a couple of days. Lenore misses her papa. Oh, nice. Better hide my candy. Don't worry, she knows where it is. Bait the hooks in the house. Boom, baby. Mm-hmm. So, anyways, this is what I wanted to show Zach because he said, he says, I don't know, he's only joking around when he said it. He goes, there's George not reading the chat again. But here you guys go. That my the stream the other day. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. But it says right here, the total. 5,992. 5,992. That's crazy. That's just the views. My comments. Oh shit, I had the wrong page out there. Where the hell's the friggin'? No! God, I moved it. Oh, you son of a bitch. Anyways, there was 3,765 comments made. Almost 4,000 friggin' comments made. That's insane, man. That's insane. That was that one night, Tuesday. How the hell can anybody read all them? I don't think it's possible. It'd be like reading a book, wouldn't it? It really would. It would be like reading a book. Probably a short book, but still. That's freaking crazy. See you guys. My loving daughter for Christmas, she's gonna buy me this coin. Right, Raylene? It's only $1,200 for this coin right here. And that's a cheap one. Hey, Doug, number 30. Doug, boom, baby. So Argent is having, when's your auction, Argent? I think he said Tuesday, didn't he? No, Sunday. That was me and all my other personalities. You got as many personalities as I do, Victoria. Hey, crazy 80. That's funny. What? Nice. Lemonhead, you son of a bitch. Don't start. You Yep, more, she says. No. Oh, Victoria. Yeah, I guess. Everyone's got a little bit of craziness into them. Oh, Bait the Hook, he's into growing his watermelon again this year. This is the only money that I cannot spend in my PayPal right here. 5, 10, 15, 55, 60, 70, 80. At $80 towards my my 1909 SBDB. So remember, you guys, if anybody wants to help me out, man, I very much appreciate it. And there's going to be, I'm not doing it just for you guys to give me money. I'm going to have it so you guys can win something too, right? Yeah. I would like to do it where I don't have to give away a prize, but I'd feel too bad. But here it is right here. Donate. Every $5 you guys donate, it gets you a chance to, it gets you like one entry in to win a 1 ounce round. And for every, I don't know, I guess I'd have to say, make it like every $200 or something. I'll throw in another ounce. You know what I mean? Or 250. I gotta work it out. Probably 250. So every 250, I'll put another ounce in. That's pretty good. Every 250. I'm trying to make money, not lose it, right? So every 250, another ounce for a giveaway. Yeah. But it has to be go into my PayPal. And if you guys do that, make sure you leave a little note and let me know what it's for, okay? Found it buried, spend $4 and send it to me. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'll send 8 and I'll pay for somebody's carry or whoever. Okay? Okay, brother from another mother. Yeah, brother from another mother. Oh man, I got them freaking songs stuck in my head. You guys missed them. I'll play that one again while I'm going on to YouTube. I liked it. I did. Let me just go over and get it set up.
Do you want to make $1,000 today?
Oh, shut up. You and your fucking lies. All it is lies. Lies, I say. Lies. All right. This is why this channel. Oh, I gotta get rid of this. Sorry. Shit. Cancel. Okay, thank you. So $8, I assume. Yeah, I'll send you $8, and then I'll pay for whoever carries or whoever else. I don't know who else. I forget who else is in now. All I remember is carries. Yeah, is in there. Okay. Are you ready?
Ever had one of those days?
Hold on. Ding, 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 ding. Bum, 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 bum. Shut up! Ding, 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 dun, dun, dun. Oh, you the man. Boris! What are you snoring for? Good, thank you for asking. Randy, then not a note might be Panucci. Yet roll the dice. Dude, candy bar song. Candy bar song. All right, buddy, I will look for that. Let's see, what do we got going on here? What do we got going on? The Candy Bar song. I guess, do you know who sings it? My Favorite Bar song. It's too hard to find it on the phone. Candy Bar. Oh, you got it? Okay, cool. Right on, Jack. Right on, Jack. Right on, Jack. Be bold, Jack. Be quick. Jack jumped over. Holy crap! My monetization is on. What? You guys gotta be freaking kidding me. They took my yellow coin away and made it's monetized. That is just freaky. That is just freaky. I gotta show you guys. Oh, never mind. They just took it away again. Okay. Son of a bitch. That was weird.
This new gadget is big.
It's just gonna show you. It's like, what the hell? Boris, come on, brother. All right, let's get this set. Take that off. Go over here. Over here. Set it up here. Oh, Jesus, Boris. Somebody's got something stuck in his nose. All right, so.
Yeah, it was another payday. I was tired of being Mr. Goodbar. So when I saw Miss Hershey standing behind the powerhouse on the corner of Clark and Fifth Avenue, I
PayPal.
whipped out my walker
Pizza
and
guy.
whispered, "Hey, sweetheart, how'd you
Mike,
like to
whoa!
crunch on my big
How'd you get in
$1
here?
million bar?" She immediately went down on my Tootsie Roll, and it was like pure almond joy. I couldn't help but grab her delicious mouths, because it was easy to see that this little Twix had the red hots. It was all I could do to hold back a snicker and a cracker as my Butterfinger went up her tight little Kit Kat, and she started to scream, "Oh, Henry! Oh, Henry!" Soon she was fondling my Peter Paul and Zagreus, and I knew it wouldn't be long before I blew my milk duds clear to Mars and gave her a taste of the old Milky Way.
I fucking love it.
She asked if I was into M&Ms. I said, "Hey, chiclet, no geeky stuff."
Right on, Mike.
I said, "Look, you little Reese piece, don't be a zero, be a lifesaver. Why don't you just take my whatchamacallit and slip it up your bit of honey?" Ooh, what a piece of juicy fruit she was, too. She screamed, "Oh, Cracker Jack, you're better than the Three Musketeers," as I rammed my ding-dong up her rocky road and into her peanut butter cup. Well, I was giving it to her good and plenty when all of a sudden, my starburst. Yes, luck would have it. She started to grow a bit chunky.
Hey, Tony.
And complained of a
Bye,
wriggling in her
bye.
stomach. Sure enough, 9 months later,
Oh,
out
man.
popped baby Ruth.
Andy having a baby Rose. Andy having a baby Rose. Ding, 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 ding. Dr. Demento Show. Who the hell? Shit. Shut up. Uh-oh. Oh. We are the champions. Found it buried. Watch Willie Bum Bum off a stream before you play it on one. Willie Bum Bum. Throw the link up, will you? I don't care. I'll play it. Don't matter. Not gonna do anything to me. Unless it's racist. Well, yeah, and whoever told me to go buy markers and pens, I went and did that too. I tried to remember everything you guys told me to go buy. I went and bought it. I'm trying. Paper. I never got paper. I got to get paper and envelopes though. I got to get a friggin' printer. I gotta need a new printer. Anybody? I know, and Mike, I got the mail. The post office people are lecturing me about that. So I don't know. Like they're not saying I can't mail it, but they're giving me a hard time about it. Your package, it was fine, right? No one messed with it or nothing. Well, there you guys go. The next wave of mail is coming out. I think I put like 40 packages out. So I don't know if anyone else got it lately. It should be coming in soon. Mike got his. What's that link, Dimebag? Got a card tray just like that candy bar video. Hey, Lemonade, you want to come up on panel? I asked anybody earlier. No one said they wanted to. Fourth grade is great until some kid chokes your son's friend and your kid eat what? Here, come here. Where is that? Stand still. Fourth grade is great until some kid chokes your son's friend and your kid ends it. LOL, shouldn't have taught him that stuff so young. Oh, good. His buddy never got choked again with that kid. No, man, you taught your friggin' kid awesome. Whoever that kid was choking your son's friend, lucky your son didn't pound his friggin' head in. You know what I mean? So you taught your son very well, my friend. That's awesome. Fuck yeah. Boom, brother. Boom, 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 boom. All right, you know what we can't talk about, okay? Yes, son of a bitch. Yes, son of a bitch. Yes, son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Gotta listen to it again. Ding, 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 ding. That's how my dad taught me. Holy Christ, man. Ray Lynn's tough. He's like a mental case. I'm telling you. Free bags in the house. Yeah. Yeah. I tried to teach my girls, all of them. I had to teach them to stick up for themselves. Don't take no one's bullshit. You know what I mean? You start getting pushed around, pushed back twice as hard. Make them feel the ground. Downtown on the bottom of the telephone pole. Baby. Good on for you teaching your son an essential skill. Yeah, man. Well, it's true, right, Clay? Like your son could have probably pounded the other kid's head in, but he didn't. So that's pretty freaking awesome. Send me your address again, George. I'm trying to get this envelope out to you. K Titus! K Titus! Okay. Numerous maniac. Alright. I gotta do it now or I'll forget. Son of a bitch. Alright, give me a second here, buddy. Give me a second. Brother. Oh, somebody's here. Oh, somebody's here. 1 second, brother. 1 second, brother. Newness maniac. Hold on. Newness maniac. Oh shit. Okay. I'm coming. Ta-da! How you doing, brother?
Oh, I'm doing good, man. I woke up today, so I'm blessed.
You woke up today. Fucking
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How you doing, George?
I'm good, brother. I am.
That's it. That's all I like to hear, man.
Yeah.
No less, no more. Just
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. All right. There we go. I had to get dressed.
The hell's your friggin' email, Numis? Can't find it.
Oh, me?
No,
Oh,
I got yours. Numis Maniac. I can't find his friggin' email.
everybody got mine. I keep hearing from everybody that's in every bathroom and every porta potty from here to New York.
Yeah.
That's when you know you're doing it right, man.
For a good time.
Yeah, that too. I'm trying to get that blue collar middle class crowd.
Yeah,
Hello, everybody.
that's funny.
Good to see everybody. Mega Millions 290. Yeah, man. That's a lot of scratch, boy. I'd be scared to win it. I know what I'd do with it, though. I'd give it all away. I would. Not in one lump sum, but like we always, when we were kids, what would you do and this and that. First place I'd go is the neighborhood I grew up, man. And I'd build parks and give scholarships and I'd give all them kids that don't have no chance a chance. That's what I'd do.
That's actually a pretty good idea, man.
Right? Yeah, that's enough money that I could live the rest of my life, put 50 mil in the bank, live off the interest like a king, and then be a philanthropist, man. That's what all these rich folks don't do. They think that having more than you could ever spend in a lifetime is something to behold, whatever.
Isn't that something though? You know what I mean? Like I don't know what I would do, but I don't know.
It's just
I
greed.
don't know.
Pure greed, George.
Yeah.
It's addictive. It's addictive, like anything, man. They just get addicted to making money. I've worked for the richest people on earth, brother, and it really is. They're good at making money. Like a guy's hitting the home run, So it's what you do with it, though. Pizza guy. Why what, pizza guy? I know that. Queen. I'm just putting it's a new like inside joke between a lot of us in the community. So it's just a joke, Mama. That's all. You too much, right on, pizza guy. Hey, all my flat earthers, I love them just like I love all my brothers and sisters, man. I don't judge nobody. I'm not trying to be anything but me. That's all. That's the only thing I guarantee you. You ask me something, I'll tell you the truth.
Well,
It don't always do you well. Trust that.
You'll be a fucking asshole if you be me. So just be you.
Yeah, George's my favorite asshole out of all the arseholes. Doctor,
Right.
you know, in the dictionary, there's a picture of George under arsehole.
Yes, there is. And a great big smile on my face. I
Yeah.
go,
Like, since when is being an asshole a bad thing? Come
it's
on.
not.
Yeah,
A
I
lot,
don't get. I didn't think
a lot
so.
of good shit. You get a lot of good shit from assholes, man.
Yeah. Hey, assholes built your homes and built your houses and the roads you drive on and the food you
Yeah.
eat. You know, like if it wasn't for assholes, we'd be living back in the dark ages. Come on now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
believe
true
it or
story,
not.
man. I had that nickname when I was like 15, 16 for one of my bosses. Lawrence Bartholomew. Never forget his name.
You read what Metal Detective, what Mike wrote. Flat earthers have nothing to fear but sphere itself. That's pretty good, man. Yeah, pizza guy. That kudos, brother. Well said, man. I don't care if the earth is flat, round, triangle, whatever, man. Really, just glad to be here. That's it,
Yeah.
man.
Well, you have to have different people with different thoughts. If you don't, it's all the same, and it's just fucking what
Yeah.
kind of hat?
You got to challenge everything. Don't believe everything you just hear or read because you got to take everything with a grain of salt. You know,
Michael
believe
started wearing
you
it.
know,
and shit.
believe the stuff that you can prove. You know, like in the rest of it, if it doesn't directly affect your day on a daily basis, you know, it's like you got to prioritize things, and then the importance and the regard you hold them in. It's like the responsible man. He holds in high regard the things that he can do something about. So if you waste your efforts because you only have a very little 24 hours in a day, you spend how many of those asleep, you know, etc., or doing the things you have to do, eat, shower, shit, shave. It's like
Yeah.
at the end of the day, you only have so much time, and time is what's the commodity. You don't get yesterday back, you don't get today back. Once it's gone, Jack, it's gone. So you could sit there and you could blow hot air up people's butts, or you could be about what you say and you can go do it or do something about it. So I'm just a firm believer in like I try to make sure that I'm picky and choosy where my efforts go. You know, where's my other glove? I'm trying to Michael Jackson, trying to bring back the MJ. No, it's I got glass in my hand, Mike. So I had ran out of gloves the other night, but I got some more glass. This is from 20 years ago when I got
Pizza
skinny.
guy. There's his email.
Yeah, right on. When I got skinny, my hands, the 25 years of major construction, brother, I'm still pulling out pieces of metal and glass, and because my hands are like baby hands now, I just hit them and they hurt, you know?
Do you ever get them bumps come up with a little pop of water on them, and then you pop it, and there's a little piece of shit in there?
Well, that's when, dude, I've been pulling out pieces of, when I was younger, I was a knucklehead. So in my neighborhood, it was you were a tough guy if you could punch a car window through without breaking your hand. Isn't that stupid? The shit
You
you
used to
do.
do that with phone booths, man, so you could break the glass in the phone booths.
Yeah, so it was interior door. If you could put it through an interior door, so I never lost. Let's just put it that way. I'm paying for it now. So kids, all you kids listening, and there shouldn't be no kids on this broadcast. I hope.
Remember that when we were kids, we used to stick the cigarette butts in between your arm like this?
Yeah, dude, I used to do that in a bar. I never lost. I got more burns on my forearm. The first one
Scars on my arm are fucking an inch long, for fuck's sakes.
we used to do with matches too. We'd light a match and
Yeah.
drop it in there. And the first one, you put your forearms together. And the first one, the chicken shit to pull his arm away. Man, I
Yeah.
had already been working construction long enough. I couldn't feel my hands and my arms. We used to put cigarettes out on each other's top of your hands. And I got more white. Like they're that's all the scars. They got like white or something and pink. I have like 1 out of 5 people have it, like where your scars will turn pink. But yeah, that's funny, George. I never heard anybody say that, man.
Yeah,
That's
buddy.
funny. If the old joke was, I bet you I used to bet guys in the bar money I could make a match burn twice.
Yeah.
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 Matchbook, you light it, and then you blow it out, and then you press it on them, press it on their hand, and it would burn the shit out of you. And man, they hated that. Guy would turn around and want to kick your ass, but you'd still have to hand that $100 bill over. Be like, hey, bro, you gonna hand me?
Hey, man, that's a bet. Yeah.
Oh, bloody knuckles too. With how about combs? You guys remember the combs? You put the comb. Everybody in the back when I was a kid, it was cool to have the big plastic comb in your back pocket. And we would put our hands out, and you would balance the comb. And if a guy could grab it and whack the top of your hand before you could put your hands away. And we would play until we had blood blisters on the tops of our hands, man. First one that was like bleeding, you lost.
I never heard that one.
Yeah, we called them combs.
Huh.
Because everybody, all the Hessians, it was like like mid '80s maybe. Everybody always had a big old plastic handled comb. They were like $1 at the liquor store, Man, yeah, we did some dumb stuff, man. Stupid stuff. But the glass, man, I regret that one. That was just the dumbest stuff, man. But I had already left my mama's home. I was 15. I had my own house. I had bills and rent and shit, and it was
Yeah, that's what I left too, but that's what I left. I had my
It's
first.
what I remember because I was stealing a cell phone when it first came out. They were a big deal. You could sell them on the street for a lot of money, and I'll never forget, man. I wish I could find the people too. I found people that I sold from when I was a kid, and I've asked for forgiveness since. But this one was random, and at the time, the technology in glass started becoming unbreakable, where it would crack, but it would not fall out, even if you hit it with a crowbar. Because they started laminating glass with lamination, plastic glass. So it was really
like the windshield or whatever.
Yeah. So when I couldn't punch that one through all the way, but glass, it just I almost cut my finger off. It was to the bone. I got a scar from all the way from like a half of my index. I think it's index, and I almost lost my finger, man. And now I'm still pulling out pieces, but it hurts. That's how I find it now because I'm so skinny, man. I'm all sucked up, I was 350 pounds all my life. But I feel better. I'm starting to put weight on, George. I've been
Nice.
Since I took my teeth out. That shit was killing me. I can't wait to get my brand new used. I go on the 30th.
I gotta get fucking mine. I gotta get my shit together and just go get it done.
I get my impressions on the 30th of this month, brother.
I'm just fucking waiting. I'm just fucking procrastinating about going to get it done,
Yeah, well, you know what? You're a handsome devil, so you got no worries. You could have 2 teeth left in your head, one bad eye that stares off at the side. He's still a lady killer. This guy's a lady killer.
Pipe on the fuck, or what is it? Eye on the door and eye on the pipe.
That's right. Bell Detecting NC says now kids have upped the game. They're now doing stupid balancing acts at the top of skyscraper. Oh my God, the people falling. You know what? I haven't heard of that, Mike. I don't listen to watch TV or news, and it doesn't even. These kids now, they're smarter. They're a smarter breed, so maybe it comes with that. Like they're up in the game, but that kind of no fear. You got to be born with that. That's crazy.
Hey man, I can walk on skyscrapers, but fuck, I'd be doing it because I'm working, not because I'm not fucking playing.
Well, those base jumpers, man, the guys that used to go up and do the same thing he's saying, but they would jump and, they throw their chutes. They used to catch them all the time because it's illegal in LA. And that shit is, man, those guys are studs. But these kids, that makes base jumping look like kiddies play. If they got no air parachute and they're standing balancing, dude, when I've been 55 stories up, you can't even make out a car at that height. I got goosebumps just walking to the window. Because you're already at 55 floors, you're 10 floors above the clouds. I worked for the biggest law firm in the world, and the guy that let me in told me he was crazy, because he caught me like looking at the window, and I was shaking. He goes, "You got to go 10 stories down when it's raining if you want to see the rain." And I thought, wow, that is crazy, man. I was like, that was the fastest shit I ever delivered in my life. It was like a 20,000 desk. Man, I was out. You couldn't pay me all the money in the world to sit in that office, in the corner office, 50 floors up. No, sir. Yeah.
You had to deliver some carpet. I forget what floor it was. It was like, fuck, I don't know, but it was in the 80s or something. And the carpet would not fit in the elevator, and we're not carrying it up the stairs. You know how we did it? We put it on top.
The side?
No, we put it on top of the elevator.
Oh, we used to have to take the ceilings out of even the freight elevators. Some of the stuff we had was so big. So they had control with the key so that you could put it down, the doors open. Yeah, that's smart. That's freaking smart, George.
Fucking right.
You know how many guys would have turned around and said, "Oh, sorry, we can't deliver it." Probably 9 out of 10, brother. That is some smart. That's ingenious, bro.
Yeah. Fucking
So
right.
whose idea was it?
Mine. It was mine.
Get out of town.
It's the only fucking way to do it. There was no other way. Because
Yeah.
we couldn't get it up in through the hatch like you were talking. Couldn't
Yeah,
do
yeah.
it.
Hey, I've delivered a custom made sofa. I used to manage like high end. We sold the lottery winners when I was a young man, and so we're at this place down by the water where it's only a 4-story building, but the whole floor is your apartment, and the door is the elevator. So it was too big an elevator. It wouldn't make the turn in the staircase, the fire staircase, because it was such a big. It was custom made, the beautiful sofa, and it was like my boss told me, if you can't deliver it, don't even bother coming back. It was one of those things. So this is what we had to do. I only had one other guy, little guy with me, So I'm like, all right, look, man, if all the neighbors, because they, of course, were 4th floor, if they're all home and they'll let me go in and get on their balcony, because I'm going to have to throw it up, pull it up, and then wait for my guy to come. And I would hold the rope on the railing because the leverage, you could do it. It was heavy as hell. And I would, with my other hand, throw the rope to the next. He would grab it, and I would run upstairs. He tied on the rail because he was too small. And we kept doing that until we got to the 4th floor. And, oh, my God, I can't believe I got this couch up there without hurting it. But when it went over the railing, that sucker went right through the sliding door, right to where it was supposed to, where it was going. Besides the hard part, taking and getting it up, my forearm was dead. But it went right in there. That lady was so impressed, and she knew that we were going way and beyond. And
that's a fucking good idea, too.
Yeah, I think we both got $100 bill tip on that one. That was pretty nice because all rich people, they only tip you with Gatorades or waters. You boys, the richest people in the world, you boys want a water?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like, yeah, thank you. You got to be polite. And then I remember delivering a couch to a guy that was poor, lived in a shack, and barely had enough money, had put this thing on layaway for like a year. And when we got there, this guy gave me like $12 and then told me to buy a 6-pack to share with me and my buddy delivering because I was the manager. And I almost cried, man, because I knew he that was all the money he had in the world. And that's real world right there. Rich people ain't rich.
You can't fucking not take it. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Because the guy's going to be mad.
Well, my mom taught me this because we had family business all our life. So my mom taught me that when somebody does something like that, it's that kind of act of kindness, that you politely thank them, but say no thank you. And you say it maybe once, but if they insist, maybe twice. But after that, if you don't take it, it's disrespectful.
It is very disrespectful.
Yeah, so that always worked for me all my life. If anybody ever thought needed like something that worked, that worked.
Someone told me the fucking same thing. Someone told me that too. I don't know who it was.
You politely say no twice, but if they insist, you take it because it's so disrespectful to them not to take it on the 3rd time. That just worked. My mama knew, man.
I don't know if they said about once or twice, but I remember they're telling me like you got to take it because it's very disrespectful, kind of thing.
Yeah, that's because they mean it. That's them showing you how grateful the effort like that they know. So it's like it's demeaning too if you don't take it. So that's like you got to take it. If they insist, you take it.
Fucking right.
So anyhow, George ain't never tipped me. This SOB, some of them did.
I haven't either.
not even a peso. Not even a goddamn peso, man. Mike Panucci says, last thing I heard was glass and I zoned out on everything else. Can you start over again? Oh, Jesus Christ, Mike. I can't remember what I just said 2 seconds ago. What were we talking about? Are there still hippies? I thought they were extinct. No, there's still hippies out here, man. There's a lot of them around here. Pretty sure some of the still hiding in BC interior, British Columbia interior. Hey, how are you, Newman's Maniac? Good to see you. Mr. Dimebag. Parable of the Widow's Mite. Widow's Mite. You talk about the coin? Widow's Mites are like old 1,000-year-old coins. Those that don't have, give because they know what it's like. Yeah, it's just real world stuff, man. It's we were poor all my life, and I watched my mother give her last $20 bill away every night. And we never had electricity and the phone at the same time. My mom set a good example. but I'm not lying. I worked for some of the richest people in the world all my life. God, thank you for my rich folks because they pay. They don't mess around. Their checks cash. So it's like you guys, they're scrutinizing these big companies and all these rich folks, and like if you keep it up, they're going to do what they're doing here in Southern California. They're leaving and they're taking the work to other places, and then people will sit and go, "Damn, McDonnell Douglas packed it up and went to Seattle. Yeah, you ungrateful bastards! All you do is just bitch more money, more money, more money for these great jobs." That it's like I love my rich people. God bless them.
I know the secret, right? I know, Mike, what you're asking. He wants to know the secret to success in all areas of life. You know what the secret is?
Oh,
Don't fucking listen to anyone and do what you think's right. There's the fucking secret. If you're listening to everyone else, you ain't gonna get anywhere.
I just,
Trust me.
my answer would be you treat people the way you want to be treated, and if you don't reciprocal, it's like a 10. We were raised like tenfold. My mom used to say, if you're nice to somebody and they're nice to you, you be 10 times nicer than them. You put out what you get, but if they screw you over, 10 times. You know what I mean? But that was more my adaptation. But it's real. It's real. It's like you recognize, like real recognizes real.
Metal
Because
detective
the ones
MC.
that are bullshit, the ones that are faking the funk, putting too much chili on the dog, those they're whatever the context is very short lived. You give a dude enough rope, he's gonna hang himself every time. Because
Right.
disgusting people, they can't keep their lives in order, and everybody's paying attention, and the people who really care and really walk what they talk, we all know it's easy to decipher bullshit. That's why I joke and I say sometimes, George, you probably heard me say it a couple times. If you can't wow them with brilliance, baffle them with bullshit.
Yeah, I heard you say.
That's what these guys do, man. There ain't no brilliance coming out. Well, they're just baffling people with bullshit.
Here's Mike's success. The fucking
Maybe
Richard,
that's what
his
said.
doctor told him
Key. Yeah,
patience is the key to success.
is a virtue, right? That's biblical, brother. Patience is a virtue.
That's what his doctor told him.
Yeah, doctors are smart people. They're smart women and men. Educated. There's something to be said about education, but there's a lot of people that get educated wrong, and they're not open to like the idea of somebody criticizing them. Like if you can't take criticism or anything with a grain of salt, then you're stubborn, and it's not good.
Fuck, I can take it all.
Stubborn's bad, man.
Fuck, I live off it. Fuck, feed me it. Fuck sarcasm. That's
Yeah,
all I
but
ever
you
put
know what,
in.
George? It takes its toll, man. It's
Hey,
something.
it does if you take it seriously.
Yeah, but you can't unhear and unsee. Like shit hurts, but like, that was the other part. You never let them see you sweat. Don't give it life and don't let them know.
Keep things
That's
are
hard
saying
to do.
it,
But you can't bottle all that stuff up, George. You need a hug, brother. I'm gonna give you a hug when I see you.
I need a hug. Yeah, I need money.
I'll give you a hug, and I'm gonna give you one right in the sucker. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna hug this SOB when I see him.
So, anyways, listen. What do you think about these quarters I got?
Quarters are awesome. If you're talking about the deal you got, you did very well. You did very well. Yeah, good job. You're learning, brother. You're learning. Negotiation is a tool.
Fuck. I was very surprised, man. Very surprised that he actually said, "Yeah, okay, 550." Fuck.
Well, you gotta remember, it's where there's so many folks that how they come about the coin or the collection, it's not 100% a collector who's parting with. It's very rarely that. Probably 80% of it is through inheritance, through somebody passing away, and they weren't a collector either. That is the most common way. So when they come, they are more willing to wheel and deal. So it's fair. All is fair in war and love, right? So like because you have educated yourself, if you are maybe one other person might say, well, you're not giving them a fair offer. No, you are, because you know what you're doing, and there's a unsaid or unseen value to that. That's your time and money investing into knowledge. So it's like the guy going to college all his life to be a doctor, like he gets to charge $300 for a visit that the nurse did everything. Sure as hell he does, and he deserves it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like everybody got to get in their lane, man. But just some people they just love to complain. They like the sound of their own voice.
Yeah, it's always fucking why. It's like me, I complain about the fucking vet. You know, realistically,
Yeah,
they
but you
just
know what?
their money,
If
but
that vet wasn't there and your dog died, your horse died, boy, you'd be one
Exactly.
sick son of a bitch.
well, you fucking got that right. That's
Yeah.
exactly.
So if I was that vet, I'd give you one in a sucker too. Hey, Mike said my eye doctor said I have cataracts. I said bullshit. He goes, I drive a Ford though. I said, hey, you gotta think about that one. That's a good joke, dude. I love jokes like that.
What?
Yeah. Oh yeah, numismatic, drastic difference between school education and applied knowledge. Well, applied, you mean self-acquired? I'm assuming.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Applied means applying the school knowledge. I'm not sure what you meant.
Grade
there.
8. That's what I got.
Mel AF, good to see you, brother. Bob Marley, money is numbers and numbers never end. To be happy, your search for happiness will never end. Nice quote. I love quotes, brother. That's a awesome quote. Bob Marley, very nice, Metal Detecting. Metal AF. I guarantee giving will make you good stewards of what you have not.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
You will. Right on, Mike Panucci. Right on. Hey, that's some deep shit for a hustler, man. I see you in a new light now, Mike. Mike said you're a smart cat. You're a smart cookie. I knew you were. Metal Music Maniac. Welcome. Good to see you. Talk to people while they're still above ground. Hey, or they're below ground. It's not quite the same. Yeah, man. Life is to be lived, and the people that you treasure, don't forget to tell them that on a daily basis if you can, brother. Right? If you're standing at a gravesite telling them you miss them, I do too much of that. So yeah, that's kudos. That's well said, man. Of course, we should be thankful for what we have. That's it. There's always somebody got it worse, man, and I don't have a whole lot, and I have a lot of hard days, but I love all of them because I woke up and I'm still here, and whatever he wants me here for, I'm just grateful. I'm just blessed. I'm blessed to be alive because being alive is a miracle. We're all miracles, every one of us. We could have that easily not been born. And so we get one rodeo. This is one ride through this life, this thing they call life, man. Dynamic living. I've adopted living in the now. It's kind of and I'll tell you, it's I learned it in AA and kind of like in church, some of the things, but it's just my it works for me. You don't dwell in the past because it's a waste of your time that you have right now, and you don't project too far. So I don't make plans. It's okay to like down the road, where you want to be in 5 years. But I mean, like right now, I'm not thinking about that because I have no bearing on that. And odds are it's not even going to be. I'm not going to be anywhere I think I'm going to be. So if you do your very best in the moment, right now, you live it. It will insulate you from all of it. You do your very best, what you're capable of. Anything worth doing is worth doing well. There's all kinds of adages. Social, physical, mental, spiritual is my first in that order. But taking care of yourself mentally and physically, giving a shit about yourself, I didn't do that all my life. And then I thought it was justified because I was doing it for raising this young family. But I did my job and it's done. And then at the end of the day, here I sit. And it's like I never put myself at number one ever. And that it's wrong because I can only help people by how good I am. So if I am in well, I am a better helper. I can do more when I'm well. So it's easy math, man. Easy math. And then living the now. It's a saying. It's like, how you living? If somebody asks you how you living, what's your answer going to be? You living well? You doing the best you can every time? Because it ain't hard to do your best every chance out the door. That's all I ever told my son. Was I never. All I ask is that you try your absolute hardest at everything that you set foot on. That's it, man. Then you are
Dude,
covered in the
do
cosmos.
your best at everything you can do.
Yeah, man. You'd be
If it
surprised.
ain't your fucking best, try harder.
You'd be surprised how. Yep. You'd be surprised how it'll change your life. Damn happy to be religious. Right on, Muscle Shell. That guy's a shell. That's good. That's hey. Kudos, my friend. Me too.
I
Likewise.
got something coming to you, Muscle Shell.
Oh, this guy, Muscle Shell, the luckiest guy I ever met. I just want to rub. Could you send me like some old chewing tobacco of yours or something so I can rub it all over me and go to Vegas? Steel Wool Queen says one of my favorite phrases. In quotes, to the world, you may just be one person, but to one person, you may be just the world. Yeah.
You mean the world to me, baby.
Clay 37 says he's quoting Elon Musk. You can be an idiot and have a college degree. I pay people for what they know, not a piece of paper. Hey, brother, I've worked for MBAs. The last job I did was for a CEO, so like I've been around that circle for most of my professional career. And I can tell you that
What are you laughing at?
how the heck being intelligent is no guarantee to be prosperous. That's a choice because some of the most unintelligent people or least critical thinking wise, like I'm not saying I'm smartest cookie in the cookies, but I know a little bit about some stuff. And it just used to blow my mind, man. It used to blow my mind. I'm like, golly, better lucky than good, boy.
Common sense makes people geniuses.
Yeah, but the common sense only gets you so far, George.
I know, but I'm just saying. It
most
has
things
a lot to do with it.
they're not common sense, and when you apply common sense to them, that's why you can like the man that can never get it going, and he thinks like because he's not thinking outside the box. You got to think outside the box. Most things you can't explain. It's like that. You just can't explain it. So it's like unless it's death and you need to learn, like it's out there to be learned. But I just try to stay in my pay grade.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's way down here, so that shit's easy, man. I put it on cruise control. I always take a nap when I'm driving home is when I get my sleep.
Yeah, fucking right.
I know that's the old days. That's the old days. I'm joking, everybody. I'm joking. Do not listen to anything.
Man, in the old days, you could drink fucking 12 beer and drive around town and not worry about it.
I'd be up for fucking 4 days. Shit. I could out drink any man under the table back then. 350 pounds, and I'm Polish, half Polish and half Spanish. I was built to drink. I started drinking when I was 8 years old, man. Had a beer in my back pocket all my adult life. 30-pack with lunch, 30-pack with dinner, wash that down with a bottle of Hornitos, and never missed a day of work.
That's why I got my own fucking business, because I missed a lot of days of work.
Yeah. No. Well, I have my own business half of the time. I made a lot of men rich, but I work for myself probably about half. Three times.
I got fed up,
It's tough, man. You got to rely on people.
Yeah.
I tried to when guys couldn't hack it, or maybe you were still looking for a few guys and you had more work than labor, I would do it, and I always did it. It was like the young me was stupid because I was a guy that if I don't do it myself, it's not done right. I never could put ultimate trust into my guys, and then I finally got hip, and I used to hire about 100 guys a year, and I
keep 2 years, 3 years. I'm finally getting it.
8. Yeah.
Yeah, like I never could let it just be. I would always have to fucking be there.
Well, I finally ended up with and it took 4 years. I went through 500 guys to get down to 8, and I finally had my crew.
It takes a long time to get people that you can actually rely on.
Yeah. Well, I had 8 that I got to break in myself, teach myself. They had basics, but I mean like really because I did hardcore stuff, and construction wise. And so once I got these men trained the way I liked and the way I wanted and the way what I knew, we all knew the same man. There was no contractor in the world could do the work that I was doing if they were to do the same. We had
That's
gotten
it.
a reputation. And we started kicking ass, and then 2007 came, man,
Ain't none of that.
and I lost it all not because of not trying, because it didn't matter. Because these crooked ass bankers.
The hardest thing about teaching or hiring somebody is teaching them.
You telling me?
How you want it to be done, right? Because everyone's got their own way of doing shit. But that way someone else is doing shit, it's not the way it's supposed to be done, you know?
Well, there's only one way to do anything is the right way.
Yeah,
So
the right way. And that's my fucking way.
Your business, I don't know your business. In my business, it was easy because it's like math is math and sound. You can't get away. You can't get away with sticking steel and concrete that's like 30 feet high and it leaning over a debris out of plumb. That's not. You're gonna kill people. So you have to know how to do it right, or bullshit talks or talk is it can walk, whatever that old saying. I don't want to talk about it no more.
I don't want to.
One time, my daddy.
Mommy!
Yeah, I'm still holding the grudge, man. I'm still holding the grudge.
Hey, I gotta fucking find all your other cards you said.
I didn't have enough money in the bank to that last when those crooked bankers sold all those houses 3 times over and screwed the world. I had to and it was hard because a few of the guys I grew up with, so I knew the kids and the parents, and having to let go of a guy one at a time, and knowing where the house he's going to, and his daughters and his kids and his little ones, and that was the hardest thing I ever had to do. The second was taking my kids out of private school.
There's the girl. There's my
Cried
second oldest daughter that just had her baby. You guys, this is her right here.
Where?
Well, that's her card.
Sweet.
Tattooing card.
Shut up. Olivier. I got Olivier. That's one of my favorite. Olivier's famous for like pinup girls.
He's a genius.
I got some Olivier I got one on my cap right here. I don't know if you guys see that. That's Olivier right there. This is too. That's Olivier.
Can't see.
Hey, that's cool, man. Your daughter's a tattooed. I tattooed for off and on when I was young, but I wasn't that good an artist. Couldn't do faces, man, so I had to give it up. But I could do like writing and then. Hey, that's a good gig nowadays, man. I got a niece, my cousin's daughter, and she's JD, and she's a pretty established woman tattoo artist. That's cool, man. Be proud of her.
Oh yeah, I mean she's fucking. That's just her side gig, right?
Oh, it's a second job, so she's a worker bee like your dad.
Yeah, she's a nurse.
Oh wow, she's smart then. You sure? Did you get a blood test, George?
Yeah.
I was just joking.
Now that you fucking mention it.
I was just joking. Clay,
Oh,
I had to stop doing drug tests, but they're sure some of those dudes bust ass. Hey, this country be in the dark still if it wasn't for drugs, man. I'm talking I'm in Southern California. We're the biggest carpenters in the world. We got earthquake. We have to build by earthquake standards. Everything we're engineered. Every guy on the men that work construction are martyrs, and the shit they put their bodies through because nobody makes it to 67 to retire. Crazy. I broke my back twice and worked on it for 30 years.
Solomon.
So those guys just do what they gotta do to make it back to work every day. So how dare anybody judge them? I don't judge anybody. I try not to. Oh, he does drugs. The man built my home, my beautiful home, and all my custom. Like the toilet, is it flushed? Does the poop go away and the smell go away with it? That by itself is a miracle. I want to hug that guy. Send him a Christmas card. Indoor plumbing. It's like the number one. It's better than X-ray invention. Tell me I'm lying. All you spoiled people, man. All of us, me included. Electricity and indoor plumbing, toilet paper. What would you do without those 3 things? Come on now. Me, I would just roll over and die. I just give up. If I'm lying, I'm dying.
I'm done. I don't care anymore. Fuck it.
Right? No toilet paper. I don't want to live. I don't want to live anymore without toilet paper. God forgive me. Here I come. I'm coming. Here I come.
Get on my fucking fingers again. I hate this.
What's up, John Pierce? What did I miss at the beginning? Oh, you got 4 hours, John Pierce? Where do we start? Let me check my notes. Nothing. You're good. You missed nothing.
Logging in, logging out.
Steel Queen's like, oh, it says a lot. It's the same stuff we always say. Yeah, we got to be predictable by now. I think honest people. It's usually get quicker to the honest cat is pretty predictable. People got me pegged right off the get go. I ain't hard to figure out.
Honest people.
Me and George are just two big dummies. That's it. We're just trying to make our way. Without paper, we switched to brawny selected size. Well, okay, yeah. Oh, I'm here. All the tissues there are soft for sure.
Bullshit our way to the top.
Yeah, top. What's that? I'll tell you right now, George. Real talk. You never want to be Caesar, brother. You want to be the guy that whispers in Caesar's ear, because the man at top is never. He's doomed to not be there very long. So be careful what you wish for.
I hear you.
Yeah.
I hear you.
I love philosophy. Philosophy is like, it's probably my new best hobby. It has been for some time, but like now I'm already invested in the books and I'm reading and I'm learning and I'm adopting. You know, like trying to do the Stoic thing. You know, Aristotle and Plato and it's all good stuff, man. It's really good stuff. So anybody out there is like me, like a bookie. I love, not that a bookmaker, but if you are, shoot me a text. But you like books, you know, like you like reading. I like reading a lot. It's only thing you tell me about it.
John Pierce in the house.
Chad,
keep talking, Lemonade. Keep talking. I'm gonna fucking.
Like when do I ever stop talking?
$10, Mike. $10.
Get about it.
Mike says I got it.
LNW show. What it do, nephew? What it do, nephew?
$10, Mike, and I'll mute him.
Hey, send him 11. Tell him to keep the change.
Yeah.
I do the screw dog move in the yard. You mean the dragging your butt on the ground, John Pierce? Every time I see a dog doing that, God, I laugh my ass off. That's one of the funniest things to see. Especially like on the small dogs, they have very large nads. poor dogs. He just dragging the ears through the. Oh God, it looks painful. Yeah, see, like those Japanese gravity fed, man. They shoot the water in your butt. I've always wanted one of those. All rich people. That's the kind of houses I remodel.
But you just take the fucking garden hose to your fucking toilet. You're good to go.
Hey, you get a bidet, brother. That's how real rich folks do it. They have a whole separate room and it's a bidet. It's not you don't poop in the bidet. I think I did that once.
Yeah, you imagine.
Don't poop,
shit flying up in the air.
Yeah, but that's living. That's like taking a shower every time you go. You know what I'm saying? That's clean. Man. It's clean.
Yeah.
It comes to this. No, yeah. At this point, I would settle for pogo races. Oh, there you go. Scout dog reminds me of trucks that are lowered in the back. Huh? Low ride. I used to run with guys that got lowriders on the cover of Lowrider magazine. Long time ago. Yeah, pretty long. But I know, and I have friends. I don't hang out in the neighborhood no more. All the Southern California lowriders. I know a lot of guys. They're like making that. I had a showroom with Cadillac, 82 Gangster Coupe, Caddy, had 30,000 original miles on the aluminum head motor. It had never the guy that I got it from, one owner, it was garage kept. He only drove it to Vegas once a month, and it still smelled like factory leather. An '82, and that thing drove like a dream. That '82 was more modern than most cars are coming off the assembly line now. When you put the key in the door, it lit up in the dark. If it was dark, a light lit up so you could see what you're doing to get the key in. It had finial where you could set it so that the headlights, you didn't have to, oh, it's dark or it's not. Don't worry about it. The car knows. They'll turn the lights on when it's dark. 82 Coupe de Ville, baby. Air shocks. It had air shocks. Drove
Saturday night, you guys. Saturday or maybe Sunday. I'm gonna do the membership appreciation giveaway. Okay, just so you guys know, you don't have to be here, but just letting you know.
Captain Trigger, what's going on?
If anybody wants to become a member, it's a good time to become a member. Okay, I'm gonna read the list.
What do you mean you don't smoke? You're not a member. Shit, you guys aren't cool. You aren't cool. That's like you want to be the cool crowd. Shit, what's wrong with you?
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, I'm trying the peer pressure thing for you, George.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to hang out with the cool kids. Oh my God, Becky. Look at that butt. It's like so big.
So good. All right, Cap. I miss Cap. Okay, but anyways, I'm going to read the list here, you guys. If you do not hear your name, put a 1 in the chat. We got Thug, Chad Brooklyn, Clay 37, Foobar, John Chum, John Pierce, Lemonhead, Sunny, Ellen Show,
President.
Metal AF Detecting, Metal Music Maniac, Mike P. Phoenix,
Foobar.
Marcel Show, Randy Lynn and family, Steelboat Queen. Joey Murphy, the lucky one.
What's going on, Jimmy?
Ding, 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 ding.
I'm only on there once, George.
Yeah, you are. You want her again?
It never works. I keep trying, but it never works.
What the fuck's going on here? Oh man, I can't get you.
This guy's a potty mouth. Potty mouth.
Fuck it. What are you talking about? Ding, ding, ding. Don't swear.
Good to see you, Jimmy.
Don't swear.
I swear. So I said to myself, self.
Shut the fuck up.
I talk to myself a lot. Can you tell?
So do I.
Because I never see anybody, man. So I think it's psychological, George. I try to get too much in because I really like be real talk because I don't ever have anybody to talk to, man, except you folks. You know what I mean? So I think I get excited, a little excited.
Yeah, I'm pretty much the same. Like real people, like people I don't have to pay or people like,
Yeah.
I don't really talk to nobody. All right, you sons of
Hey, Mike, it's still going on, Panucci? Hey, good luck, brother. That's a good payoff. Give them hell, man. Getting that
Hang
money.
on.
Getting that money go deep, brother. Go deep.
Holy shit. That's loud.
Here we go. First your money, then your clothes. Good luck, everybody. John Chum, good luck, brother. Good to see you.
Is that loud enough or what?
Yeah. We can see it. I can see it. You don't have to hear it.
Uh-oh.
Boris eats like a horse. I love Boris. I'm trying to buy that dog. He won't budge. He won't budge, man. I hit the lottery. I'm buying Boris. Or I'm paying 3 guys a ski mask to get him. Come on, Tom. If you don't win, zombie, it's zombie tacos. We're making zombie tacos. Come on, damn it.
Come on, you can do it.
Daddy needs a new pair of shoes.
I would dread having to call George. I bet my grandkids cry when Mama makes them call. He probably talks her ears off. Yeah. Horse is the best dog ever. Oh. Being a member for George is worth it, Boris.
Poker.
Horse. Oh, Boris.
Everybody knows liquor in the front, poker in the rear. I just popped up. You just popped up after I said it, man. God damn, Mike Panucci, we got to be related, dude, because we think too much alike. I'm in Cowlitz County. Are they zombies or did somebody fart? Hey, about this time of night, remember everybody, don't trust your farts.
Damn it! I had to change my underwear again. Son of a bitch!
Yeah, I like that. Those are real underwear. That don't exist.
My grandkids beg to come here. They cry. Hey, Randy was just telling me tonight that Lenora was crying because she wants to come and see Papa.
Aw.
Yeah.
You got some good looking grandkids too.
Poor Lenora.
Do you spoil them? Tell me you spoil them rotten.
I gotta have my daughters come visit me. They take care of me.
Right on. Hey, that's what I had kids for, man. It just didn't work. The plan didn't work out. They were my retirement. But they just, lucky or not, I got smart kids.
Yeah.
Said, screw that. They kick rocks. They ain't taking care of me. I don't blame them. I ain't that old. She cries all the time to go see Papa. Right on. Right on. Just tricked me. Cheater. Oh, I didn't do. Hey, I hired this guy. He's hired and paid for. If he tricked you, we'll talk to him. We'll give him a talk. We'll give him a fresh one. I'll give him a fresh one.
Mark, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Doug, is it? Oh, John,
4, 3, 2.
Jump, jump.
Is it John Chum? That was a hard one to tell. Hey, congrats, John. Right on.
Look, he's got no fingers.
Don't need fingers to run.
Why is he still running?
Why haven't you stopped? He's missing all his stuff from the elbows. He got no arms.
Look at, they're still running.
And they're zombies. You guys can't see the car that's dangling a person that they're chasing.
Mike P. Panucci, you kicked Muscle Shell's ass. Uh-oh, where is he? Oh, 60. Oh, Muscle Shell.
Are you guys side betting? What's my name? Skip?
Yeah.
I used to be a degenerate gambler.
Muscle Shell and Mike P. Panucci, they're on side bet. Ding, 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 ding.
And here comes the tease. George is going to take his time scrolling down. Or are you doing last too? First and last. My bad.
No, just first.
Just first.
Just first.
Righteous. You're number 5 out of 80 left. There you go. Oh, you're playing poker and you got your 5th stack? Dog, you could probably ride the blinds out and make the final table. I don't know how often the blinds change though. I played tournament poker for a while. I love poker. It's one of the only other things I'm really good at. I just stopped playing because I never lost. I did really well, but my wife didn't like anything that I liked. So I'm not joking, man.
The wife didn't like it.
Yeah,
you fucking did. You were having fun.
Hobbies, bro. I didn't do any. I wasn't chasing broads and skirt, and and I always went to work. So I shot pool league, dart league. I was good. I just been good. I played games all my life since I was a child, and every time I would start, I'd bring trophies home and be like, babe, and it was, oh well, he shoots pool. So I give it up because I loved her, I gave up everything I truly enjoyed. And then it got down to like, there was nothing to do. So I might
Mr. John Chum, what would you like, brother?
Was a tournament player too. Were you still Queen? Yeah, right on.
I don't have any more quarters left, John.
You poker players know how hard free rolls are. You remember back when you could still play online in California. So I started a free roll that you know, you had to make the top 1,000 out of 100,000 people. Like, and it took a month. I probably played 50 tournaments. The top 2 prizes were for the LA Classic, which is the second to the big show, the 10,000 buy-in. It's 7,500 buy-in. You won that, your plane ticket, and your room. I'm in LA because they played at the bicycle club. I made the final table. I got down to the final table in that tournament, and I got knocked out. I got knocked out third. One from the package, man. I crawled. God, it was so hard. That one was hard, but it told me I know how to play poker. And online's even tougher, I think. But I played live cards. I love poker, man. Poker's I love any challenge, you know, like any game. My brother beat that into me. Everything was a contest.
Roseanne!
Hello, Roseanne. Welcome. Coin66. What's going on, man? How are you?
Yeah, baby.
Okay, so you already did the fast math, Mike. Smart. You can make the final table with it, but it's not the big money. So it's probably like the top.
Dude.
Well, then just, hey, you know what to do, brother. Tournament, you got to play like a rock. You only play big pocket pairs, and you only get in the pots where you can get it heads up, get it in. So if that's the case, you probably only, like, I was taught in tournament that you play on average. It's an average thing. You play maybe a hand or two an hour, and you know, there's like rules, and it's easy. It's really easy actually if you know cards. You can get in the money, Mike. But you know how it is. You need the cards, man. But any given day, early tournament, any live card. Oh, Omaha's a bomb. Love Omaha.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't play
I have
tournaments.
to tell you guys, Randy Lynn's be coming down this weekend to help me do the mail. So if you guys, that's a good reason for you guys to give her a tip for her baby, because she freaking does a lot of work getting all this mail done.
I gotta wait till the first, man. Because you gotta make my rent first. But after that, if I got any leftover, I'll you guys are hearing me now. I'll chip in.
Oh, buddy, I'm not too worried about it. You know what I mean?
No, I'm just, hey. Anybody that put up with you,
shit, that's what.
angel.
Did you email me back what you got yet?
To the gold?
Yeah,
You never really asked.
Hey?
I got some Canadian too. Oh, because I'm always thinking about you, George.
That's what I need to know. What Canadian you got?
More than you. Dimes and quarters. I got a little bag here. I haven't processed yet. I even went through. And then I got a really nice proof set. Oh, where are we at? Are we here or here? I can't see.
You're good, right there. Oh, you got the. Oh, nice.
67. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful. And then 1 gram bar gold, and a bigger gold piece that's 14 karat, but it's 0.585, and it weighs 3.11 grams. So it's a little more than a gram of pure gold. But it's got seal and all the original paperwork. I mean,
okay.
Yeah, no, hey, Omaha high low, my game. No limit hold 'em.
Just send me the dates and everything that you got on them Canadians, and let me know.
Yeah, no, man, I've sent you stuff that you should have sent me $1,000 tip already. I'm just gonna tell you the price. You take it, you don't. Son of a good mother. Hey, Twisted Tips, man. What's going on?
Buddy, the best thing, hey, Twisted, the best thing that I got from you, like,
you got a lot of. How could you pick one?
I know. I'm just thinking, like, holy fuck, how do I even word this? You know what I mean? Like, fuck. One of the best things I got from you, I should say, was some of the quarters I got from you.
Yeah, you got coins that I personally wish I had my own collection, man. You got good taste, George. You got good taste.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff. You got a lot of good stuff. So I hope that I'm in the will.
You're gonna have to fight Randy Lynn,
right?
Olivia, Angel.
So that's out. That's out. Yeah, the whole monthly poker tournament game with the scout buddies. They told me to make sandwiches. I took all their money. Mama. We would have my mom loved cards. We do penny poker, and my brother was older, so him and his high school buddies come, and they finally, when I was 12, they let me
Still in your thug?
They let me play with I had saved up my all my change and my whatever I could find, and I ended up taking all the money from the high school guys, my brother's friends. I'm 12, and one of these guys, he wouldn't give up, and I got at the time it was a big deal because it was like $150. I'm in hog heaven. I'm 12 years old and we're poor, so I'm like $150. My mom's like, you're paying the light bill. I'm like, no problem, mom. But this guy took his car insurance money, and he would not give up. And then like he's asking me to give it back. And I remember my brother, the only time he ever stood up for a couple times, when he told the dude to screw off. And the guy was like, he was scared that he had to tell his mom and dad because he couldn't pay his car insurance. Like they were stiff and they wouldn't let him drive his car. He cried. I remember him crying. This is like the 18-year-old. He's crying. I'm 12, and I just bucked his ass in poker. I was hooked, boy. That was it, man. I taught all my friends how to play. They won't play me no more. I can't get a home game, but I love poker.
I love poker too, man.
It's fun, man. It's anything a challenge, games. That's all we ever had when I was a kid was a deck of cards. Poor people, we play cards. You want anybody? I dare anybody. You want to play canasta? We'll play canasta. You want to play pinochle? Let's play pinochle.
Pinochle.
Want to play bridge?
Ding, 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 ding.
You want to play backgammon? Most professional blackjack players used to be professional backgammon players. Backgammon is a good game. Learn backgammon. And chess, I'll play anybody. I don't care who they are. I'll play them in chess. I'm a pretty good chess player.
Never really got. I play it, but I'm not.
Tubbies, like Teletubbies, Twisted Tits.
Just never really got into it.
What's that? Which one?
Chess.
Yeah, you know what? I can tell you this: if you don't play with somebody that's as good as you, if not like plus or minus a little bit better or lower, then it's not a challenge. Chess is one of those things. You need somebody else who knows how to play. Because I've taught a lot of people how to play, and my kids. It was I taught my children very young, and I told them the first time you beat dad, you get $100 bill. But they never beat me. My daughter kind of gave up after, but my son, he kept going. And the game, he started getting good, man. But just the video games, I couldn't keep his interest in it.
No, you can't win.
Yeah, not against these video games. But I started playing them with them. We had a few years, 2 years stretch. Hey, it was the best times in my life, man. Me and my son, I was proud. We played these games together and we enjoyed it. But then it got to where dad ain't cool no more, and he got ways better than me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, no, dad. And I knew, so I stopped even asking because I didn't want to be the downer. Like there were times I already saw where it's like I was holding him back. He had his crew guys, and they're out there like he's making money doing it now.
Yeah, no, that's the thing, man. Kids are like, you get them up till they're about 12 if you're lucky, and then after that, you're fucked. Right?
Yeah, I had my boy, man. I had my boy for a while. And his mom just, that devil.
Like Randy Lynn. I lost Randy Lynn. She's about 12, I guess I could say.
SMK, how are you, man? Good to see you.
He's back before he went to bed. He wasn't friggin' lying. Right on, brother.
Yeah, Zach Lang, Instagram, I am on Instagram, but it's not under anything limit head. It's I think it's like if it's not my name, Travis Martin, then it's gonna be like NLB, like a little moniker. The only like people that I grew up with, like neighborhood we grew up with. So if you're on there, let me know what you're under, and then I'll search you. And I got pictures of my kids when they were still in my life. We bought my daughter her first car, but I was still drinking back then. You can tell there's a photo on there. You can still tell I was smashed. But I was proud of my baby girl, and because it was.
It doesn't matter how drunk you are. You're still proud.
Yeah, no, and it was because I worked 15-hour days, 7 days a week, so my kids can kiss my ass if I raised them till they're 18. I was there every day of their lives, from first day to the last. So,
hey man,
but I did a good job or not, I tried my best.
They didn't feed themselves. You got to,
And no down to their mom. She worked too the whole time. We both. That's what it takes that nowadays. Two parents working. But
Yeah, you're right.
I worked hard. I worked physical, and I broke my. She can't say she broke her back twice and worked on it. Anyhow, I don't want to talk about it. Monkey King Medals. Monkey King Medals. Monkey King Medals. I go on a couple times a week and check it.
Yeah, twisted.
I like that name, Monkey King Medals. A monkey ain't no monkey business. That's a good
Let
song.
me go. Sorry, you guys are not seeing what you're saying in chat. I'm trying to untangle this friggin' mess.
I'm trying to read them for you, George.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, hey, yeah, Clay and me are both on Instagram. Thank you, Clay. Clay put the link to my Instagram. There you go, you guys. And I know you can message. So if you got a name that I wouldn't think, because I get a lot of requests, and a lot of them I don't click. Yes, because if I don't know them, or if they don't have friends, like you can hover and it'll tell you got 10 friends in common. The ones that are 0 are sometimes I don't do it. So if you're on here, say that, hey, it's me from Found and Buried. Yeah, I might not take it if you could say that.
Don't tell them you're from here.
I'm just trying to be more picky and choosy.
I met you at your auction.
I remember you. I remember the first time you came in, George.
Yeah.
I think you said you had been coming longer than the first time you said something or did. But yeah, George, I've known George. What? It's been like 2 years, probably.
Yep.
Yeah, about 2 years. Yeah. And I'm still
a little over, maybe, but yeah.
Right on.
Yeah, buddy.
Still got one home, 21, but he has a job. That was always me. It was if you don't go to college, you have to work. But my children they've been out of my life now. My daughter was 22, and my son was 20. They're 2 years.
That's rough, buddy. That's rough, man.
Yeah, but I pray every day, man. I pray the blessings for them, even her, and they'll be. I have faith that because they were kind of spoiled that they're adults, but they're not quite adults. Like we had to grow up faster,
How old are they?
20. God, my daughter's she's 20, maybe 23 now, 24.
Oh, yeah, they're still young.
Yeah. Yeah, they're going to grow up and they're going to be adults and they're going to go through the same trials and tribulations and it's going to click one day. And they're going to understand their dad wasn't at 100% fault, and maybe some of the stuff my pop was telling me was true because they just all kids side with each other. And it's okay. I'm cool with that because it's natural. I don't want no more stress on my children than necessary. I really don't.
Buddy, to be honest, my kids know, man. They see me. I was bad alcoholic, man. I fucking went through hell. I put them through hell. I spent fucking when I was 35 or whatever like that. I think it was almost half my life at that age. I was in jail.
Yeah, I was a good drunk, dude. In the drinking, when I quit drinking,
bad drinker.
Yeah, I know the bad drinker. I drank with you guys, so I know. But I had quit cold turkey. I was an alcoholic, hardcore, and about 4 months go by, and I did it because I was trying anything to save my marriage, and I thought, well, it's never been a problem, but maybe I'm not seeing it. So I did it. I accomplished it. 4 months go by, and my wife, she didn't even notice. I go, how you not notice that I'm not at the bar every night after work, drinking my pain away? I go, I'm right on the couch right next to you watching these stupid TV shows, and you didn't think nothing about it because she was already done. She was already done. She didn't give a shit.
Yeah. I'll be back in a minute. I gotta take him out.
I didn't care, man. But it's like that was the beginning of the end.
I'll be back.
Thanks for the warning. BC Treasure Trail. It's good to see you. Hello. A woman with nothing but nipples trying to be breastfed is flat. Get out of it. That's some funny shit. Roseanne. Mike Newt, that's awesome. Middle Eastern. Gold is beautiful. Yeah. Got a few pieces. Picked during visits, but nothing 24-18. Hey, 18 karat is nice. Lucky daughters you have. But yeah. Good. That's good pop stuff right there. Good dad stuff. Let me ahead. I sent a request. Hey, I got my phone. I'll check it right now. Let's go on to the old Instagrammers. See what's really going on. EBG's on. I like EBG. All right, so Instagram. Boom. And we got a little one person sign thing. All right. Got 2 requests. Let's see what they are. I want to make sure I get the right. Just put the Wi-Fi on. It helps. I'm poor, so I like run through my internet on my phone so fast. Flat Earth may need a training process. You guys, I'm gonna change that right now. It's an inside joke from the last couple of days. Juju Numismatics and Monkey King medals confirmed. I got you. And we'll follow back. Holla, follow back. I'll follow him back. All right, I got you. And then Juju Vargas. Okay, see, these are ones I get, and we both follow the same other, but it's coin. So I'm gonna go, yeah. The other one is a guy I grew up with. That I love him, but I'd probably have to kill him, so I can't confirm him. I gotta pray about that one. But the few friends that I'm willing to even talk to still, because I had to cut all the bad fruit off, man, for my life to get better. Right on. Some good stuff on here. Right on. Oh, Kerry Baxter. It was a suggestion. All right. I'll follow him, Kerry Baxter. And Clay, putting up the good stuff. Putting up the good stuff. I'm always checking Clay 37 stuff out. You guys, you got Instagram. Clay's on there. Get him. Get him. Focus on God and not man. You'll always find fault in man, but when you focus on God, you'll never find fault. Okay. Quick reminder: God can do more in a second than we can in a lifetime. Don't lose faith in Him. I like that. I like that. Visited my doctor today. He told me my sugar was too high, so I came home and moved it to a lower shelf. I'm diabetic, so that's a funny ass joke. All right, doc, I'll just move that shit to a lower shelf. It's easy to criticize one person, so instead, why don't you lift that person up in prayer? My family, my Instagram family and friends. Right on. Our kids getting big. I grew up with Dr. Dre and his sister, me and her kindergarten all the way through. She's a proud mama. She got good looking kids. You're getting big. Okay, you guys ready to see a good one? As a full blown alcoholic, how much did you drink per day? Starting out, I was a bar drinker. So, sociable. I drank at home later years when my kids were bigger, but I never drank in front from my kids. I never drank at home because it was more sociable at the beginning. But then it became I needed it because my body was really broke down, and I worked heavy construction. I used it for pain and my tolerance. I came from like long line, like it was in my genes. I was able to drink hard, and I was 350 pounds. Like I used to be a big dude. I'm 6'5" too, so you can imagine. I'm a freak of nature. But when I got to probably the last 10, 12 years of drinking, I'm not joking. By noon, I put a 30 pack down already. 18 minimum. And if I got home, I drank beer, and I taught my kids, it was called Daddy's Juice. So if the thing that I treasured and I missed, my kids would take my work boots off because it was hard to get my work boots off, big old size 16, big old work boots. And then it was they'd go and they'd get me daddy's juice, and they come bring me daddy's juice and Budweiser. I drank Budweiser, but it got to the point where I went to the bar every night and drank tap beer and 32-ounce schooners, and I probably drink 30 pack a night by the time I was done. And mixed in it, we used to use buckets. We didn't shot glasses. The dive bars I drank in were drinking bars, and so the mixed drink glasses were my shot glasses, which are probably 4 shots at a time. I kill ball tequila also. Love tequila. Tequila makes my clothes come off. Was up to half a gallon per day at my worst. Damn it, almost killed me 7 years ago. I pay for it this last 5 years, dude. Yep. There's nothing's free. I surprisingly got through the quitting, and I'm about 5 years now. Quit. Relatively easy, but I used drugs to do that because like construction. It's a hard life. We worked hard and we partied hard, and I'm paying for it now. I've given up all my vices except cigarettes, and I'm trying to do that now. It sucks because it was good and yin and yang. It was good and was bad at the same time. I was built for this. I could take a beating, and I took a beating all my life, but I'm paying for it now. But because I could take a beating, some of the best things in my life came from it. And the being able to work through pain or cut off the cast and go back to work, all these things that the other men, like it propelled me. I was always boss wherever I was, even if I tried for it or not, for the times when I didn't work for myself, because it's about 50-50. I was 18. 19. I had my own business at 19 and was making about 8,000 cash take like clear a month at 18 years old. I made $1 million before all the guys I knew went to college. These guys are still playing catch up money wise, but the body ain't designed for all that. And the hard living and partying after work, getting shot, ran over, hit by a car, guys trying to kill you, getting stabbed in bars, like all that, trying to be the big dog, and I was. And I'm still alive. But I used to say I was bulletproof. And it's funny because I never started a fight in my life. Being big, you are a target. And I never not had all the toughest dudes in every place I've ever been just because they want a shot at the title, man. So I fought all my life. Didn't have to go to work, wait the next day. I ain't gonna lie, the drinking was hard. The nights it was hard is when I would drive straight to work from the bar and park in front of the door where the guys went through. So I was never late to work. They have to wake me up to punch in. So they always, maybe 3 days a week, same clothes, same, I still had concrete on my face or whatever the hell it was we were doing the day before. And these old boys like, Trav, man, and I only had 2 hours of sleep. We go put another 15 in, man. And I run these kids ragged, boy. I miss it. I just can't do it. My whole body's shot, dude. Then the paying for it. Then the inside, the organs, how bad your organs took it. This past year or year and a half ago, my gallbladder exploded and almost killed me. Oh, miracle. God save me. My sugar was over 800 one time. I was in county jail about 3 years back because of a lie. It's a very nasty, dirty lie. And so I don't blame the authorities. And that's the way it is in LA County. The deputies tried to murder me. A little Filipino nurse saved my life. I wish I knew her name. But she found me and she got me out of county jail with there was no paperwork on me. They were ready for me to die, and they tried to kill me. And this little girl, and she was terrified because she knows the people that work there, they aren't deputies, because she was whispering the whole time, like she just found me laying on the floor. So like you start paying for it, man. So now I'm just trying to get healthy, trying to get right. Almost killed myself with my appendix first. Like that's where having the big pain tolerance to be able to take a beating will backfire on you. 3 days, and the thing burst. I'm in renal failure. I'm dying, and had to go on a Monday morning. I just made manager, so I'm like, why does a sheet? I'm dying. I don't know it because I thought I keep telling myself I ate bad food, right? So I'm at the doctor because I had the fancy one, MRI, because of my knee. I tore my meniscus up, so I need surgery. The surgeon's telling me that. The surgeon turns around and sees me and goes, "Oh shit, are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fine. And I ate something bad, like." And he said, "Just promise me you won't leave." He goes, "Because I'm just an orthopedic surgeon, but can I go down the hall and get a general doctor to check you over?" I go, "Look, man, I just made manager like Friday night. This is the first Monday. I go, if you can get me here in 10 minutes, yeah, but I go, I can go." So I kept going to the restroom thinking that was a problem. I went in and I messed up and I locked the door behind me, the big steel doors in the hospitals, and I passed out. And then all I remember is that I came to and there was like 10 people trying to break the door down, yelling Mr. Martin. And finally, all I did was reach up and unlock it, and I passed out again. I woke up. I was on a security guard with a security guard on the golf cart, and they were rushing me to the other side of the hospital to emergency surgery, and it saved my life. If I would have left and not waited for that doctor, or no, if I hadn't passed out in that bathroom, I would have got my truck and drove to work, and I probably would have passed out on the freeway and died. You know what I mean?
What happened?
They saved my life. I didn't get the little nice laser cut. I got a big gut. They had to gut me.
I know. What, you have a heart attack or something?
No, my appendix burst. And then I go to the checkup, like a month later, I go to see the man because I never met him. I never saw him. The guy did emergency surgery. He's like an 80-year-old, like one of the best doctors in this hospital. I go in his office. It was cool as hell. It wasn't like a normal doctor's office. His office was like a library. Like you get books stacked on the ground. Like this is one of the smartest men I ever met. So he tells me how bad and how I almost killed myself and the whole night. I'm like, but I'm healing up fine. I'm doing good. He goes, "But son, I want to tell you, while I was in there, I saw your liver." This is what he tells, just like this. And he goes, "You need to slow down." And it scared the shit out of me, man. I stopped drinking for like 4 days after that. That's how scary us young men, right? This man is telling me I already have cirrhosis in my liver at 26 years old, and I didn't listen. I'm too tough, have to be a tough guy, and I'm just surviving, dying almost, and that wasn't enough for me. So stubborn will get you what you ask for every time.
Nothing can hurt you, right? I got that.
Man, I was bulletproof. I was like, probably the worst thing that ever happened was coming close to death so many times.
I got that same fucking problem to this day.
Yeah, you got no fear, brother, because pain's not pain don't generate fear.
Pain's not fear. Pain's just fucking.
It's
just
pain.
there.
It's like drinking. Your tolerance. I had a tolerance for pain because I was beat every day of my life. When my brother dished him out every day, my brother was 8 years old. So the fights at 10 and 18, it was a man that I was fighting, and it was man punches to the face and the bruises. So I fought my whole life, and then when I turned 16 and started running with the hardcore wrong crowd, then it was the sheriffs were dishing them out. But that's a flashlight and a stick. And they started giving me one like every other day, and it didn't help me telling them my brother punches better than you do. Don't ever tell a cop that, okay, you guys. Shit. So that was.
I used to like it when they fucking would take
2 or 3 years. Oh boy, 2 or 3 years of that, man. It's like it toughened you up. So by the time I ended up coming out of jail after doing a couple of years, I'm only 19 and I got a child. My first wife is 37 and I'm 16. And I already did 2 years in the can, and I made it. And what did it for me was my mother crying in court. They had disrespected my mother. They worked 3 jobs to take care of my sorry ass all her life. And when I saw her in court, it was what fueled me to get through my time and get right. And my wife, starting a family. So I didn't never look back, brother. I'm only good at 2 things: getting in trouble or working hard. I'm wiser now, of course, but I had to earn it, man, because of my stubbornness. So I hit the floor running, brother, and I never looked back. and I just tried to make for the last 25 years, tried to make up for all the bad things I did, and I'm still not caught up. I don't think. When I get close, and then God reminds me, He sets me back in my place, man. So I'm blessed. I wouldn't trade none of it because it was all supposed to be. It's all wherever you're at is where you're supposed to be. If you believe in whatever there is out there, there's something out there. I know that. So now I'm just trying to be a good human, man. That's it.
That's all you do. That's all you got to do, man. Be good to yourself. Be good to others. You'll be all right.
Construction and being ass. Yeah, my hands hurt. Yep. Oh, I would have hated to work for me, Clay 37. If you work construction, you know. I didn't tolerate anything, but my guys loved me. They respected me because I wore my belt most of the time. I didn't have to work. I worked harder than any guy I ever hired. I led by example because I would never ask these men to do and put their body through the same thing without watching me do it. So I was a good leader of men. And at the time, I was a family man. Like, I drank. That was my advice. But we all drank and drugged, like it was part of it.
Most construction guys and laborers, they do drink or they do their drugs or whatever.
The body's not designed for that shit, George. The human body is tissue and skin and soft. Even the bone inside.
Buddy.
Dude, it's not designed to take care of the brunt of these things, man.
It's not. You're right.
Yeah. Wow. I tried to get my son to go in the military, Panuch. Couldn't get him in there. If he wasn't going to college, I just wanted him because I know he still needs to be finished off for finding.
How old's your son?
He's like 21.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's still fucking yeah.
Yeah, I know that, man. But it's a fucked up world, and I'm not in their lives to protect them because my kids never seen not one day of bad. The only thing I regret is like the 4 or 5 times they saw Dad get out at a red light, kick in a man's window, drag him out the window, beat the shit out of him in the street. But that's because he cut me and my children and when they were little off. You know what I mean? I used to have a bad temper.
Some people deserve it.
I don't.
Oh yes, Randy Lynn's.
I didn't care. There was 3 guys in the car. The worst was the 3 guys in the car because this poor son of a bitch, his 2 buddies, they just sat in the car. They never got out when I gave that dude what he deserved. And my wife, I stopped. I give my wife the credit. I stopped because my wife that she's embarrassed. She would get so pissed, and I'm like, babe, like she knew who she married. I'm like, come on. But the last one was the one where the look she gave me, I knew. So that I never did it again. Now, why couldn't you give me that look like, a couple years earlier? Shit, save me a life.
Yeah, buddy. Be more scared of her look than some fucking big guy coming and beating the piss out of you.
I was scared to lose it, man.
Yeah.
I was up until the day I lost it. I was terrified, brother. That's all I ever wanted was wife and kids. Terrified.
I hear you. Now that's what I don't want. No more wife.
Hitting more every day. So 6'1", 6'2" now. Yeah, we should call you guys 5 foot nothing, 100 nothing. Still 6'1" and 2. Yeah. But then there was a guy I shot pool with. He was 6'10", man. Oh my God. I'm 6'5", man. And I was a big dude. And it's that man. I've never seen a man so big up close, But yeah.
Randy Lynn's old man's birthday today. Shakur. Happy birthday, Shakur. 26.
Yeah. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
On Channel 4 and Scooby.
On Channel 4. On Channel Found It Fucking Berry.
Yeah, there you go. That's right. With a dash of lemon head and steel wool.
With a dash of lemon head, exactly.
Steel wool, some S&K with a little panooch. We got the recipe around yonder, sweet yonder.
Okay,
all right, I talked to you guys here off and up.
Panoochie. I heard you outside when I was walking with the dogs.
Could you? Well, you told me to take over.
I know.
Yeah. Good. Don't ask me to do something because I'm going to do it as good as I can.
No, I'm just saying it was cool.
I'm a beach.
It was cool. That's all. That's all.
What'd you say about my mama?
I said I love your mama. You're a good woman.
That was one of my lines, man. You just pull that out of thin air for no reason, like in a bar with the guy, and it takes him a while, you know, to just go. Then you bet him. I bet you $100 I got your name and my name tattooed on my ass. Never not had to take her. $100 bill slam. Other guys in the bar slamming down $100. You ain't got his name. And drop your britches and it says YOURNAME and MYNAME. Your name and my name.
My day, holiday. There we go. There we go. Yep, headphones on now. I can hear everything.
And my mom had a girlfriend she grew up with. Her husband, he was kind of rowdy when he was younger, and he had my favorite tattoo I ever saw in my life. He'd walk up and tell everybody, "I got a cock that hangs below my knee." You go, "What the hell?" And he pull up his pant leg, and it was a chick, like a rooster in a noose hanging on his cap. George. You know what I mean?
That's fucking funny.
Isn't that a good one? I wanted that tattoo for years, man, but I'm done with all that.
Yeah.
That kid shit, tattoos. No more tattoos.
I only got one real tattoo.
Well, you got the mob one right there on your hand. You guys all know George. He's a Canadian mob.
Yeah.
Hey, that'll make you a bad guy.
That's all right. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Onder? Sweet Onder. Sweet
With the fish.
With a Y. I don't have any top teeth, so I probably sound like George.
Ding, 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 ding.
Chicken dinner, winner.
Chicken dinner.
So you getting an album for those quarters, or are you going to be using some?
Yeah, I got it. I do. I have them.
Nice.
I have it. Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah, I do. I have some already.
I still got your 21 that you need for your small scent sitting here, George. I told you I got you. That's one you need, if I remember right. All right, right there. I don't know if you see that. I can't see what I'm doing. But it's a nice specimen. It's a nice looking 21.
Right there.
You're welcome.
Oh, yeah.
Spoiled this guy. What the hell? Right on. Yeah, cool. 21's a good one. So you need all the 20s basically, right?
I need all the 20s. I need 1 to 26.
And 30. You said 30 also. I probably have 30 and some 20. I have some of those other years in a row. I just got to dig through my Canadian box. Yeah. I probably got 2 or 3 of those here that I don't have to go out and source.
The 23 and what is it? The 23 and the 25, they're the expensive ones.
That'd probably be the last one. You're gonna have to
they're just over $1 million. The 23 is 1,019,002, and the 25 is 1,652,000.
I want 2 tattoos, a pine tree on one thigh, and a turkey on the other, because there's always good eating between Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Couple.
Yeah, I love this woman. I love you, girl. I'm just putting it out there. I never even met you. I don't even know any shit about you, and I'm in love with you already. God, that is great. That's fantastic, man. Now, how could a woman like that not have the best sense of humor, the understanding? You know, like I think that speaks volumes.
It's all a facade. You better be careful.
Right? I mean,
fucking stab.
Oh no, yeah. Well, dangerous. Oh, it's probably. I probably wouldn't sleep around her. I'd be scared she'd kill me sleep if she found out I did something wrong.
I told you it's fucking good eating. Get the fuck down there now.
Hey, you have no problem with that with me. It's my favorite shit.
I take my fucking teeth out.
Probably the most healthy diet in the world, right there. couple things that I'm like, you're talking favorites.
You crazy son of a bitch.
Yeah, oh boy. Some things I just thoroughly enjoy. That's one of them.
Give me some of that. Fuck, man, I'm hungry for Christmas dinner.
I'm a giver.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stop now. My bad.
No, you don't have to stop, buddy. It's funny shit.
I'm trying to like like innuendos, not in so many words.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah. And hopefully like that because then only an adult knows what we're all joking about. Heaven forbid some youngster gets in here because they wouldn't know what the hell we're talking about.
Yeah, most
They
of them
should.
fucking do. That's the sad part.
Nothing taboo no more with these kids. It sucks, man.
No.
They got it all. Damn, these kids make me blush.
Are you paying for charity?
Dropping like flies, even more money.
You want me to either way, no big deal. Yeah, I got it. I got it, Mike.
Oh, I ain't joking, Mom. Look at this
Isn't
face.
that
I
enough?
ain't joking at all. This man, some things are holy. I don't joke about. And that's holy, religion. And y'all, I love women. I am a big pro woman. I was raised by a single mom. I am all about you guys. I respect women thoroughly. I'm not that guy, the typical, because I know men are assholes. Not this one. Not that way. I never been. I love women. They just don't. I'm not good at it, I guess. Yeah, like no. I never claimed to be good at it, but that I'm just trying my best, man.
Best way to treat a woman? Like shit.
You know what? Isn't that true? It's true, man. The more you beat a dog, it will love you more. That's just human shit, dude. Because I was that. That was me.
Yeah.
I was because I could take a beating so much, and my woman was so good at dishing one out. We lasted over 20 years because I could take a beating, bro. So I was the one in that position, and I took it all. And I made excuses for it, and I still because I loved her, but she didn't love me no more, and she didn't bother to share that with me.
I'm not blushing still. Well, it's called holding my breath. That's why my face is turning red. Can't breathe down here, woman.
Hey, we're gonna play a game. Hold your breath until we tell you not to.
Okay, I gotta show some pictures for Mikey here.
Here we go.
Panucci.
Pictures. We like
got
pictures.
A couple pictures of his daughters here.
Tattoo on your rib cage. Watch him. Hey, that'd be pitching. I would like that too, Panucci. That's a great idea, Muscle Shell.
There's one of Mike P's Panucci's daughters.
Oh, beautiful.
Having a baby.
Dude, you can be a grandpa, or does she have it already? That's awesome. I wanted grandkids so bad, man. My daughter was scared to even tell me that she lost.
Come steal one of mine. I got lots. You want one?
Oh, look at that, man. Little cute. How much for the baby?
$5. On sale this week only.
Sold. I loved them when they were that age, man.
Yeah.
She's in Italy? Right on. Very cool, man. Papa's and Mama's Aunt Dora just passed away. Oh, Mama's taking on family. Hey, my condolences, Hector. Condolences and prayers, brother.
Why?
Yeah, that's proud dad and grandpa stuff right there, right? Right on. That's what it's about, man. Got a fertile family. Well, he's Italian. Mike Panucci could just look at a woman and get her pregnant.
Yeah, Mikey.
I used to say that. It's like, man, I just look at them and they're driving down the street. I'm just getting them all pregnant driving down the street.
I swear I didn't touch her. I swear I didn't touch her. Oh, for fuck's sake, Hector.
Oh, damn it, pizza guy, don't start that shit again.
Oh, out of beer. To give a shit. Good night, everyone. Pizza guy, you're awesome, brother. Please, man, please take care of your fucking self. Freaking me out. Freaking me out.
Hey, be well, pizza guy. Good night, my friend.
You crazy bastard.
Yeah, be well.
Crazy bastard.
I like pizza guy.
Yeah, one of the
Man,
fucking nicest,
but any other
one of the
man.
nicest guys, man. He could have friggin' freaked out on me for like 3 months. He could have freaked out on me, but he didn't. I was
Right
a
on.
very, very understanding person.
Yeah. That speaks. Yeah, that speaks to his character. Good dude.
Yeah, buddy.
He's always been good with me, man.
Yeah.
George, on the other hand, I don't know why. No idea. I
Like a
never
pain in
claimed
the
to be smart
fucking
either.
ass. That's what I am.
Never claimed to be smart either.
No. Fucking genius. IQ of 142, and I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, right. But
Yeah.
government told me I was a genius, man. They tried to give me a free ride to Stanford, and I told them to screw off. How smart can I really be, George?
Yeah, that's it. Hey,
I
buddy.
was going to stick it to the man, rob from the rich, and give to the poor. That's why I went to jail, because I was really trying to be the Robin Hood for you say the kids that I was like grew up with. I meant it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was out there doing it like a dumbass, and I told these rich folks who donated they were going to pay for it. I told them to shove it up their ass because I didn't want to be associated with money and it was the dumbest thing I ever did in my life. It would change the course of my life, my children's lives, but maybe I would have never had them. So I believe in you're where you're supposed to be. It wasn't meant for me to do that. Go to college.
Well, you are. You are. That's it doesn't matter where you are. That's where you're supposed to be because that's where you end up.
It's all that's right. That's right. So it's hard. You got to make the practice of it to really get to where you believe that all the time.
Everything goes round and
I
round.
question things. I'm human. I question shit sometimes and I forget, but it's getting easier now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like the hard times. The hard times, I embrace them now. I try not to do the poor me shit, and I don't, why God? I don't do that no more. I just thank him. I thank him for everything. I woke up.
Pretty much just ain't fucking worth it, really. You know what I mean?
Well, it's wrong.
Yeah.
It ain't his fault. It's necessary. I'm lacking something I need or whatever lesson. There's always a lesson in all this hard shit I've been through, man. So
yeah. Like I put myself through hell. You probably put yourself through hell.
Oh yeah. No one can put you through it more than yourself.
Well, yeah, that's exactly what I did. You probably did the same,
I
torture.
I did.
It's pure torture.
A lot of it's our childhood. I didn't have a dad. No, man. They'd whoop my ass. I would have probably came out better.
Yeah.
I don't know. Or just a man. I didn't have a male, like a healthy male role model except my grandpa. And all the good stuff I did was because I copied my grandfather.
Yeah. My grandfather taught me a lot about the hard work and
Yeah.
You're not a man unless you work for it. You don't grow up being a man unless you work for it. Shit like that. Hard work gets you where you want to be.
Yeah. Get out of stuff what you put into it.
Exactly.
Blood, sweat, and tears, man. If you want it, you can get it. You go get it. You gotta get
there ain't nothing you can't do there, and you can do anything. That's the worst thing I've always heard my kids say. I can't and but. Can't and but are like one of my worst fucking words. I can't stand it.
Yeah.
And then it's but.
Well, maybe.
Yeah, but nothing. Just do it.
Right on.
Nothing to be scared of.
Man. Fear is the devil's tool. You should fear nothing at all. Nothing.
Yo.
People who can get to that point where you just don't fear, don't worry, just have faith, man. Like a mustard, like Miss Southern Bell said, like a mustard seed, boy. You gotta have faith. Don't fear nothing. Don't worry. The big guys got you, or the big cheese in the sky, whatever you call it. There's no wrong, no right, man. Whatever you
I need to have this explained. What's this, Steel Wool? One of the funniest things I ever seen was 5 different Father's Day cards in one package.
I don't know. You got me.
Who's got 5 different baby daddies?
I like trivia. Oh, you got 5 different baby daddies?
Somebody does.
Tell me you don't have 5 different baby daddy tattoos, because those are my favorite strippers. Those are my favorite strippers, man.
She hid them in the Christmas package.
I love stretch marks too. She put out stretch marks and she out there on the pole. Sexy.
Where's all your baby daddies?
I'm wrong. I know I'm wrong.
No, you're not wrong. You're right.
Sold out in this town. Okay.
Ah,
Where did that come
I need a dime book. Damn it,
from?
boy.
You need a dime book?
Yeah, I got one, but I need a different year. Which one do I have?
You know what? I got one Roosevelt dime Dansko left.
Yeah,
That's not the Preston book. That's the nice album, the windowed album.
yeah,
You know the
yeah.
Dansko. And yeah, I got one left.
Cool.
I've been hand picking the like best specimens put in it. It's not nearly full, but I could take them out. Everything's for sale, George. It's what we do. I didn't know if you knew that.
Oh, I know that, buddy. Trust me, I know. I
And
know.
I might have some like the ones you're digging through because I have a stack of all kinds. Those I usually try to give them away to people that need them. So I'll just charge you $1.
Yeah, that's fine. I need Canadian dime books below 37.
Yeah, 37. What do you mean?
Yeah.
46 starting for the Rosie.
Yeah, for the Rosie, yeah.
Or maybe Canadian.
And yeah, talk about Canadian. Yeah.
My bad.
It's okay. I still need the Rosie.
Flush to the king. Dude, I played cards thousands and thousands of hours, never came close to a royal flush. Dude, straight to the king. Did you get it in? Like, was it worth it? Or did it drop out on you? Were you just heads up, or hopefully you got big chips out of that? That's awesome, dude. God, you know how mathematically unlike you can play all your life. You will never, you're almost guaranteed never to get a hand. That hand there, right there. Got half his stack. Nice. Good shit. Give him hell, Mike. Man, that's the card gods telling you, you're gonna win this son of a bitch, bro. You watch. I'm praying to the poker
Get
gods.
him, boy. Get him.
All right, man. I just sent the poker gods my prayer. Go get that, man. And then like, hey, just shoot my regular 1%. Just PayPal it. Don't worry. Friends and family.
Yeah. Canadian large cents. They're going to be another one of the ones I'm going to be going after soon too.
Well, I got a nice pile here, but not none of the premium, not nothing old. But I got a lot of nice specimens, the 19s and up.
Yeah, I got every one of the 19s.
Okay, yeah. Well, I'll start keeping mine. I always get those anyways. Like if I see them, I'll get them.
Yeah. Yeah, keep an eye out for all the 18s. 1858 all the way up to 1899. Yeah.
Wow, I don't even know what to say about that shit.
1900H. I need a 1900H too.
When I finally grew up, the hardest thing for me was I would never tell a man sorry. There was no man that could make me in this world. But I found out there are my ways. And a real man will say sorry when he's wrong.
Oh man, you gotta admit when you're wrong.
Real men admit their flaws or when they're wrong, And the person that if you wrong somebody, you apologize to them because that's what men do. So that's just my personal opinion.
Trying to get out of a lie, it just makes you worse than you already are.
Yeah, or being stubborn and not being respectful is man, you get what you get, brother. You get what you get.
Yeah.
Karma.
Fucking karma. Yeah. See, that's my problem with lying. If I lie, I'm fucked. I can't remember shit.
That's
I can wrap myself out.
I think I'm lucky because with the era I grew up with and like the neighborhood, it was like the guys that I looked up to, the tough guys, they were the gangsters and the construction workers. They were all the guys that left in the morning, came home at night, and rents were paid, and they're all good folks, man, both of them. They were just doing what they knew how to do, but it was no one lied. We had hustlers, don't get me wrong, but it was never a proud like now. It's a proud to be get over on somebody. Back then, it wasn't like that. Hustlers they tried not to get caught and found out. It wasn't like that back then because a real man didn't lie because it was a man thing. Like, And it was like, I'm telling you, it just became habit. And my mother, I've never seen my mother lie to anybody one day in my life. So I just was raised that way. And it's
Yeah,
got,
well, that's
it
good.
got me it got me in trouble. I did time when I didn't have to do time. I could have lied and got away with it, and I didn't. And I went and did some years because I wouldn't lie.
Yeah.
So it's like, but that was necessary because it needed that to get right with those problems then. But yeah, it's being truthful is harder than not being truthful. That's why it's so hard to tell the truth all the time because you ain't gonna make friends that way a lot of the time. It's hard, man. It's hard to hear the truth most of the time.
Good night, Steel Wolf.
She gonna you out here, mama? Good night.
Well
Hey,
respected,
well,
Mrs.
still won't be well, girl.
Get out of here, you son of a bitch.
Well, if you're being wronged over and over, and for them to keep saying sorry, or if they just keep pressing the issue, yeah, that's the suspect stuff. But like, you got to be smart about things too, you know. Like, yeah, because now it's like I grew up with hustlers, cutthroats, killers, and connivers, and that's it. So I can spot a hustler a mile away. Yeah, be suspect to that. That's suspect.
Don't look at me.
That's suspect.
Hey,
Oh, I ain't telling on you that, George, until I get something out of you first. Hey, thank you, Tony Murphy.
Tony
Really,
Baloney.
thank you very much, man. I never expect anything like that, and I never ask. So I appreciate that always. Thank you. Dreadpool. What's going on? What happens? What happened? Nothing. We're just chilling, shooting a breeze.
What happened? What happened? Don't
Wow. You know what?
Yeah.
Shit. I was just sitting here. I'm gonna dig that box out of Canadian, George, and try to find what I have in small cell. How about
Yeah?
you? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah,
Why
brother.
didn't you say something?
Because I fucking can't remember. What?
Hey, remind me, what are we looking for?
Fuck if I know. that thing.
Yeah.
Fuck. Shit, fuck.
Yeah. The remnants of alcoholism.
Maybe that's what my problem is.
I can't remember. That's why I write everything down, man. I can't remember shit.
Yeah, sometimes you forget to write shit down.
But in a double-edged sword, I can remember all the shit I don't want to remember.
Shit. Fuck.
All the things I'm trying to forget, and then I remember that.
Yeah, it's because you think about it too much.
Yeah, that's easier said than done. You're right, though. You're damn right.
Yeah, man.
It's hard. I can't turn it off ever.
Yeah.
So I just figured that I still need to be remembered about it. You know, like whatever lesson needs to be learned. I haven't learned it thoroughly yet. I'm still holding on to, you know, like animosity. It's hard when people wrong you. It's really hard.
Oh, it is. And I know you. I know.
Especially somebody that you love, you know, like that's the worst kind.
It hurts, eh? You know, it hurts.
To the heart, man.
Yeah.
There ain't two men in the state of California that can clean my car, but my woman could just give me a look and destroy me with a look. With a look.
It don't take much to break a man's heart. That's for sure.
Yeah. She shattered. She actually, I need that motherfucker back. She took it. She took that
Help me.
Just come on. I'll give you the divorce. You know, whatever you already took. I got nothing. She tried to kill me 30 times. You know, sorry I'm alive, but give me my heart back. It'll be cool. You know, we'll go our different ways.
Stop stabbing me.
Yeah, she's still doing shit, man. Goddamn IRS, $58,000. Only one that knew anything was she's out there doing stuff, man, trying to screw me over for no reason.
Yeah.
She's scoring. A woman scoring. Be scared of a woman scoring, especially one.
Hey,
They,
yeah, brother.
they are a dangerous creature, boy. Danger. There's all kinds of, God, this is a big old box of Canadian stuff, George. I don't even know what the hell's in here.
All right, that whole box you just got?
No, this is stuff I've always kept in stock.
Oh, okay.
So I got like fines. Let's see. We got the 55 with the hanging 5. That's a hard one to get.
Yeah.
You know, 2000. Then some of these I had pulled out for Mike Pallet. Where's Mike Pallet at? I sent him a bunch that he needed, but I wasn't able to find all of them.
Oh, you guys, I was talking to Raymond Juan. He hasn't been well. He got sick for a while there, but he should be back up on his feet soon. I thought I'd better tell you guys. I just remembered.
Yeah, some people just never learn. You grow up one day, hopefully, but you ain't now. Stop talking nonsense, man. That's some nonsense right there.
What's that?
Just nothing.
Oh.
You got real ones, and you got ones that just think they're real ones, and it is what it is.
Okay. I got you.
So I'll just be respectful. It's not my strength.
Do whatever you want, brother.
Oh no, I'm a real one from jump. I was born. It's in my. I'm royal. My blood is royal. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
yeah.
I know that.
I ran a gamut, brother. I mean, I can tell you guys stories because I'm not proud of that. Would
Yeah.
the first thing you get is, oh, you're lying. Whatever. I don't give a shit what you think. You know what I'm saying? It's like I'm not
The whole
sure.
thing doesn't matter what people think.
Before I made my bones a long time ago. I didn't run with my buddies the same age as me. I got recruited and scouted. They ended up with the most filthy men on earth, and because I thought that was cool, you know. And then you find out,
So did I.
yeah. So it's like, God, I can't believe I'm alive. All the places I've been and the bad shit I've seen. Man. I've seen a lot of bad shit, George.
I know, buddy. All I can do is laugh about it.
Yeah, I'm a walking miracle because I was able to, because I made my bones and because I'm about what I say and because of the way I carry myself, I was able to walk out of it with blessing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And most guys, it's rare. It happens, but it's rare.
Well, it's different ways to get out, but yeah.
Oh yeah, man. I'm in Southern California. You don't get no tougher than that. So, you know, like Mexican mafia shit, dog. You can watch American Me. You watch American Me. Like my crime partner is a character in American Me. He was the guy that broke me in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like I would carry the gun since I was 16 all my life. Like that shit's all for the fucking, it's all for the bacon phony. All those guys are running for something else.
What do I need? Mike Pete Panucci.
How many guys left, Panucci? How many guys are left in the tournament? Kicked out me 2 weeks. Flu. Oh, you got that flu. Damn. Did they test you, Clay? It's influenza. It's not the COVID, right? And get well. You never, Clay, he don't bitch, man. You never said that this last 2 weeks, and I've seen you a lot. Get better fast, brother. And SMK, good night. Be well, sir.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you sticking around, coming in, hanging out, coming back, like you said. That's awesome.
Yeah, SMK's been putting in hours, like since I met you this week.
I subscribed. I thought it was
where what?
Yeah.
What place? You said you had 80 left. There, no. Is it getting really tough? People are just riding the blinds. There ain't very many get knocked out yet on ACR. I don't know. I'm lost, brother. I don't know what to say. Oh, that muscle cell. Never mind. My bad.
Mhm. What do I need? Muscles or Right.
Hold up a second. Small cents. I got a little pile here. Oh, these are all red, uncirculated. Never mind. That's a good.
they're all the ones I need.
Got tubes of years too. All right, here we got
All the ones I need are all the uncirculated ones. Just stick them in my package. Just don't worry about nothing else.
Oh, send it, Bill. I got all the 50s through 59, 60 through 64s, 52. I got rolls of 52. I got rolls of 57, 80 through 89. I got all the 40s through 49. I got some BU rolls of 63 left. 1913 through 41 Netherlands. What else we got here? We got a couple rolls of 40s in 90 through 99. And then nickels. I got a bunch of nickels too. In dimes, I got 60 through 69, 70, 79, 80 through 89, 2000 through 2009, 99 through 90. Oh, I got a little one back here that says 1800s Great Britain. See, I don't even remember what the hell I have.
Great Britain pennies? You got?
I don't know. That's what it says on the tube, but it might be old. Oh yeah, some old ones.
It looks like it.
Yeah, these some old ones. Ooh,
Yeah.
uncirculated? Oh yeah, it's uncirculated. Pretty
I
cool.
don't think I've ever seen uncirculated Great Britons. I got Jacks.
See, let me switch the camera over. See this one go fast.
Oh, 1921 dime. 1921 dime in fucking really nice shape.
Stupid camera.
Dude.
The 1891. It's not uncirculated, but it's pretty nice condition right there.
Oh, nice. Let me see. Hold it. Stay there for a sec. Yeah, that is nice.
Right?
Yeah.
1865. That's an old one, right? Is that what that says? I can't read. I mean, I need to use my loop and shit. The orientation on this camera is like backwards. It's making me mad right now. Yeah, I see a 6. 1860. Come on, camera, focus. 60 what? Here, I gotta tell you guys. Hold on.
I see the 6 though. I see the 6.
1860. I think it's 65. 1865. Yeah, it's a 5. Sweet. 1872. 1870 deuce. I dropped it.
That's
that was free. Give that one away.
Fucking worthless.
I can't. This camera it's about to catch a fresh one right now.
Lemonhead, do you know anything about a 1942 Walker that's gold plated?
The gold plating any coin is commonplace. It doesn't give it any extra value. It's just novel. I remember
it just wrecks it.
Well, when I first got into it, everybody talked about they were finding gold dimes, gold plated mercury dimes. Okay, I got one.
Oh, yeah.
I went ape shit and I went down and to the shop that I ended up working at, and he just laughed me out of there. It turns out there was a company back in the 70s that took about like 10,000 of them and had them gold plated, and they were like gifts for the employees. So they're still out there. So when you catch a gold plated mercury dime, odds are it's one of those 10,000 that company did in the 70s. So there's lots of gold plated everything. So when you find something gold plated, it's you don't have something rare. It's still, if it's in good condition, you probably get whatever its normal value is for its grade, but not when you get to like the if you want to get in the PCGS list, it's actually considered damage.
I was about to say that, and then some of the coins that they just destroyed them.
Well, it's not that they're destroyed; they're still collectible by coin collectors. Because
Yeah, you know what I mean,
no
though. Like,
right or wrong way to be a coin collector. There's no book, no design. Like, oh, if you do this, you're not. That's bullshit. It's what you like. Collect what you like.
yeah, I
You
know
don't
what you're
get
right.
a price
You're
guide.
right.
It doesn't mean it's not collectible. It's because everything is collectible. People collect anything with a picture of a cow on it. You know what I'm saying? So there's no wrong way to do it.
Yeah, you know, you're right.
Had it
You're
for
very,
these
very, very right.
all good, like masks. They don't work, especially the paper ones. That's
Can't argue with that.
Get it, get over it. Really, Clay? So should I stop? Because I even like keep the gloves on when I go out. You know what? I got like two homeboys that just came home from the can, like did 14 years, man, and they got it like it's rampant in there, and they're kicking dudes out. But they both had it there and went through it, and he's telling me the same thing. So you know what? I think I'm gonna start.
Hey, I think I had it too before they even started talking about it because I got really sick and I don't get the cold, man. Like I just don't, and I got
That's
fucking
means
sick.
you're healthy. You got a healthy immune system.
Yeah, like I don't. I don't, and I got fucking so sick, man, for about 3 days, and it just, man, I didn't know what was wrong with me.
Oh,
Freaked me out.
the board at the place I go, my wholesaler guy, God bless him. He's got just one wall, thousands of coins. You know, it's like the pick, like instead of picking through, like people talk about, they go to some dealers and they dig through bowls and they find stuff, cherry pick. Well, theirs are on board, and there's every coin you can think of in gold plate. Walker, halves, Kennedy, seeded quarters, brother. So it's like it's been around for a long time. And silver dip, a lot of people silver dip stuff. I got so in my penny collection here, I got a lot of wheat cents. They're like chrome, gold plated. I got silver plated. I got a lot. I collect silver plated ones because there's like I got a lot of years of silver plated wheats. So it's everybody does it. People like people mess with coin and then throw it back into circulation for fun to have fun. You know, they get a kick out of the shit.
Yeah, fucking right.
You never answered Panucci, Mike, found it buried.
I did it.
Was the extra $4 for carry? Question mark.
Yes, I answered him. He wasn't listening. He just wants to hear me talk to him. He likes my voice. Turns him on.
Only 400 died in Texas. Shit, Texas.
Yes, baby.
Texas uses the death penalty. They're the only state that's still using the death penalty every day, boy. They put women to death. Texas don't mess around. They're killing 1,500 people a year in the death chamber, in the gas chamber. No, but that I'm joking. I just try. You gotta joke when it's something sad, man. You gotta keep your spirit.
Get him going. Get him going. I almost spilled my other friggin' dime book. What?
Yeah. That's surprising from George. You drunk something?
Drunker than a fucking skunk.
Good son of a good mother.
What's this? What do we say?
Oh, you need any uncirculated 58 wheat? I mean Canadian for to upgrade your album?
Yeah.
Rosy bright red 58. I'll put one of those in there. You paying for it though. Oh, you gonna pay for it. I gave this guy more deals than I gave my own mother.
One way or the other, I'll be paying for it.
You paying for
hey,
it.
Lemon, one way or the other, I'll be paying for it.
Yeah. You're gonna catch the red eye.
I'm scared.
George's like, fuck you, I'll just go back to drinking. Come on.
Fucking right.
Right?
No more fucking silver for me.
No muss.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah. No more silver for me. Oh, baby. 58, he says, eh? Yeah, I need a 58.
Yeah. Oh, dude, uncirculated, beautiful, bright red, right on.
Yeah, the only The only good ones I got are probably from
What's that?
65 and on, I guess,
Okay.
or maybe 63. Yeah, just say all the 60s are.
Cause I got all the early sequels. I got those in B rolls.
Yeah. Well, the 62 to 64, I guess, aren't very good, but yeah.
All right, well, I'll see what I can do. I'll put together like I don't want to break up a B roll, but I got extra.
No, don't break anything up on my behalf. Fuck, I'll find it. You know.
Hey, you pipe down, man. I can do whatever I want. I'm a grown man. I eat ice cream for dinner if I want.
Fuck you! I eat ice cream for dinner too, just because you do. No, I do.
Man, it's without a gallbladder though. I pay for it. Oh, do I pay for it?
Well, this is what I do now. I don't know what. I get a cake. I throw the cake in the bottom of the biggest bowl I can find, right? Then I throw the ice cream in. I throw a little bit more cake in, and then I get yogurt. Throw all the yogurt in. Freaking bananas, fruit, whatever kind of fruit I got.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
I can't even freaking eat it all half the time.
I'm gonna switch cameras because this camera I just can't get it to be at the right angle. And then I'm gonna donate the giveaways, George.
What's that?
Is that okay?
People died. What's that?
I'm gonna donate that really nice 1891 Great Britain. Is that okay?
Yeah, of course. You do whatever you want.
It's your channel. I'm not twisting your arm. Just say what you mean.
Help me.
You think I'm really? What the hell is he saying? Double talking. SOB.
You talking to me?
Looking at you. You're talking to me. I'm looking at you.
Stop looking at me.
It's an old movie or something.
Yeah, buddy. You can do and give whatever you want, anywhere you want, anytime you want.
Nice. So I'm gonna throw in with that. We're gonna throw in 3 bills from the IRS. Nice.
How did that auction go anyway?
I haven't called yet, man. I finally got advice. Of course, I went and talked with my guy, my supply guy, right? Because he's real money. So he's been through some battles, and he had some really good information for me that made me feel more safe. Like I think it's either a hustle or they do it all the time. They're not coming. Nothing's going to come of it. But there's people who they get it and they just go okay, and then they fucking write the check and mail it to them. And that's how dirty it gets. So that made me, I feel better, more comfortable about it. You know what I mean? Definitely.
Oh.
Yeah, because 17 years, man. I never heard of that ever. I know people get audited, or caught cheating or whatever, all that shit, man. But I've never heard of 17 years. But then again,
that's a lot, man.
That's my life, bro. Like I am the exception. I swear to God. All the craziest, weirdest, first time shit happens to me. that's my. It's like it's stressful though.
What happened?
Fuck, is it stressful?
Fucking right. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Son of a gun. But yeah, no, we'll do the coin though. We'll do the coin minimum. I'm still got some stuff to grab somewhere else and dig through.
Hey, so how did your auction go on Tuesday?
Horrible. Thanks a lot, George.
Horrible.
Yeah, great. Shit. Thanks for bringing it up. No, it didn't go great on camera, and then one of my faithful said, "Everything you got left, Lemonhead, shoot it." So it went good.
Okay.
Yeah, it went good, but I'm not bringing that size of paper again because it's too much. People, I still got a lot of early new collector. Not very set. They haven't transformed, or transforms in one word. They haven't sprouted out to all the different branches of what's possible. They'll come across it. Somebody that just starts coin collecting and sticks with it will get into paper eventually.
Well, that's the thing. Paper usually comes in later.
All right, I'll throw in a silver certificate too. You son of a.
It's like with me, I never really started thinking about paper until about a year into it.
Yeah, I liked paper right from the get go. Once I saw like a large bill, and I'm just blessed, man. I'm lucky because my source.
No,
Dude,
you're very lucky, man. I can't wait till you start bringing the camera in there and doing your thing in there.
Yeah, but that's gonna be one of the perks where I'm gonna do the subscriptions. So subscriptions, and if you pick the highest tier, and it's coming soon, you're gonna be
Yeah.
able to walk in. I'm gonna walk in live. We're gonna interview my dealer,
Yeah.
or my wholesaler, who is a very old, reputable, very large in Southern California, and like, so if it was already I had that done, you guys would have saw $500,000 worth of paper, graded paper in a shoebox. Like no big deal. In all the
Yeah.
silver and gold that you like, you're gonna be able to see anything you want. Like I got it good,
Isn't
and
that just friggin'
you
crazy though,
know,
man?
I want that. I need that.
Right.
You pull the trigger, you send the money in PayPal live, and I'll get it that day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's one of the things it's only gonna be for the top tier though, and it's not gonna be $1.99. But I'm gonna do.
No.
Yeah, I can't. It's just it
I
would.
get it. It's not, you don't have to explain it. I get
I'm
it.
gonna have 3 tiers, and I'm thinking. I'm still thinking. I got it all ready to go. I'm trying to think.
You only have 3 tiers?
Yeah, I'm only gonna do 3, and one's gonna be like maybe the middle tier is gonna be. I'm gonna do every week auction just for them. You will be the only one, so there won't be a lot of people unless I hope there's a lot of people, but it will only be the folks that are in that tier, and of course the top tier will be include every tier there is.
Yeah, like every tier above the one you're doing it for is in, whatever you're
So
doing.
that
Yeah.
stuff, when I come across rare, cool stuff, I'm saving all that now. It's gonna be, but we're still gonna do the Tuesday regular auction always.
Yeah.
My
Okay, good.
grandson is 4. He is sponsored for fishing. Oh, dude, nice. Company in Washington State is local and providing him all the his fishing gear. And I am buying him a fish carrier, basket one. Nice. Yeah, that's cool, man. This kid must be good, dude. Fishing is hardcore. It's like professional football. You know what I'm saying? That's badass. Like that kid, he's probably gonna end up winning his own boat and all that stuff, man. He can cast as good as better than I can. Right on. Yeah, it's technique, dude. You can't muscle through a cast. It's all technique.
Yeah.
It's just hard.
Yeah,
I'm not a big fisher guy. I never was a big fisherman. I don't have that kind of patience. I like hunting though. I mean, you still need patience, but I don't know. It's different.
Hunting is a lot
The
different.
drilling and knowing you might die. It was like I'm a drilling junkie. I used to be,
Yeah.
but still ain't got my bear hunting in, man. But me and my pop don't really talk anymore. Last time I was in Alaska, I had
Friggin'
planned.
raining out.
Well, I put a week aside to go, but we were in town and we were out in the sticks in the cabin. I was putting an addition on his cabin, and it was the year, George, they changed all the rules. If you bait hunt, you got to take a class, like an 8-hour class. So, and you got to leave like the genitals on the hide as proof. Like they're really protected up there. You get caught with a bear hide on a plane, brother, they arrest your ass, and it's
Oh,
like
yeah?
yeah, it's like a $20,000 fine. So I didn't have time to make it in. If they didn't have that, and I didn't have to go into town to get the cert for the bait hunt, because my dad promised me one when he saves bacon grease, and everybody, all the guys from the slope and all his buddies, they go up there to hunt when they visit my dad. Every one of them that wanted to bear hunt, they all got a bear. My dad guaranteed them one, and they got one. That bacon grease.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. All these guys out there buying donuts and gummy worms and shit. All you gotta do is eat bacon and save the grease. They can smell. They like that better. That shit is guaranteed. They smell
Yeah,
miles and miles.
Yeah. Yeah, I got some guys that are bear hunting out my property.
Are they getting anything?
They have every year that I've known.
Black bear, right? Aren't you allowed like 5 or 6 without having to buy? Because the tags are expensive too in Alaska. That was another thing. Last time I remember, this is probably 10 years ago. It was like $500 for a tag. The season is like fucking 2.5 weeks, and then no guarantee you get one, and you don't get your money back.
Well, they got spring hunt and fall hunt now.
Okay, you guys are doing it for keep population down, right? They allow you so many.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I saw a thing about that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really a big bear hunter. I don't really know much about it, but
I just wanted one, just so I could say done it. You get the hide, That's all I wanted.
Yeah. Well, we got the guy up there. He's the old guy. Actually, his name is Guy. He brings guys down from the states to hunt. So he gets, he gets paid pretty good to take him out there and do his
Nice.
thing.
Yeah, they do that coyote hunting here in California. Make good money. Keeping the numbers bad right now.
Like I've had people say, "Why you let him hunt on your property?" I said, "Man, listen, this guy's been out here before. Fuck, I was born hunting. I'm not gonna kick him off my property.
Yeah,
He's been
right.
hunting it all his life. I'm not gonna start trouble with these people.
Yeah,
But let him do his thing.
yeah.
What's he hurt? He's
Don't
not
mess
hurt
with a
nothing.
guy that is proficient with a rifle.
Yeah, he's gonna be hunting.
I'm not trying to piss that dude off
Yeah,
ever.
you're gonna be hunting a white man.
You will never know. You'll never hear it coming, boy.
No, you won't. And
Yeah,
if you do, it'll be that's it.
yeah. The second one ain't gonna miss.
Yeah, buddy.
You going silver salmon? Yeah, rolling in right on metal AF. Very cool. That's
And he's a really cool guy too. Like he helped me a lot, even just finding my property the first time I went up there. So
Did you find the markers, like the old brass markers in the little like concrete slab?
yeah, they were actually just piles of rock.
Yeah, or rock. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, it took a long time, and he found his out there in the middle of the woods in Alaska on a. It was they used to give in the '70s at a lottery, and you won a slot of land on Alaska. And his my old man's sixth wife or seventh wife, he'd been married 8 times. Her dad had won that lottery, and my dad bought the property from him. That's where we put the log cabin.
Man, I wish I was around when that was going on. Damn.
Yeah, how cool! It's on a lake.
Well,
It's 3 miles off the mile marker off the highway. It's got it's the most beautiful place.
has it got a railroad running through it?
Say again?
Has it got a railroad running through it?
No, there's an old rail. That's funny you asked that because there's old train tracks that haven't been used in years. That my old man knows all the woods out there, and he found it. And he learned. My dad learned that the bears follow the train track through the season. That's their like path. So with the bacon grease, and then after all those years being out there, he lives out there full time. He's a mountain man, and he figured out that when they migrate. So yeah, there
Easiest path
the
over
old train,
Houston.
there is the old train track out there. But you
Awesome.
can see the big mountain. It's only 6 hours on snowmobile, and every time they do the itinerary, if you want to see them go by, then my dad said all we got to do is snowmobile about 4 or 5 hours back through the back of the property, and we can watch the itinerary.
Damn.
It's Wasilla is the name of the town, the town. And then you have one in Talkeetna. That's another little like off the beaten path. But he gave that one up because he built a whole cabin to sit on the porch and fish off the porch in this huge creek. And the fucking mine up the road, they like when he was almost done, like 3/4 done, all the money he
Oh
put in,
no.
they put a dam in, dude. No fish. My dad went up there in the middle of the night with dynamite and blew that son of a bitch up, George. They rebuilt it in less than 2 days. So he just abandoned. There's a 2-story stick frame, beautiful cabin, 3/4 done, just sitting in the middle of in the woods of Talkeetna on a river or on a stream, a big, huge stream. If
No
anybody
caribou down here, right? Oh, where I am.
I told him too. I go. He was pissed. God damn, mining company. I think they own everything. I said they do. I'm like, you dumb redneck. You can't win. You're not gonna win.
No.
You can't win.
Money wins.
Yeah, it's long. That's long. That's real money. That's like built this country type of money. These companies.
Yeah, no, I understand his frustration though.
But now and then I'm sure he does. He never said it, but where he ended up, the cabin he ended up putting all his money in retirement into, where he lives full time now, is it's heaven. He lives in heaven. So it's like he could have been stuck in that shitty stick frame cabin, He's in a Scandinavian log peg 2-story cabin, most beautiful cabin and built with our hands. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so it kind of worked out for him in the long run.
Yeah, he only paid the state of Alaska $300 for all the logs, George. Went back,
Wow.
cut them down, came back 3 years later with chain and snowmobiles and brought them over to snow when it dried out enough. And then we set up a chainsaw mill, milled all our own lumber, brother, all of it. And last time I was there, before we almost killed each other, I changed out the pylons were about 20 years, so they were rotten. So I changed out the pylons. He got drill pipe he still knows all them boys. So I put concrete pylons on that cabin. It'll be there forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the top half above, about 2 feet off the ground. Then I went with I routed out log, and I made it so it was slip in there, and then I patched it on the backside, so it looks like it's if you just look from the skirting, it looks like it's still on log pylons. You know what I'm saying? Pretty cool, huh?
Okay, yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, but I concreted them in and went the footings like a foot past the frost line. And we brought all that concrete in by hand, 3 miles, brother, in bags. All the lumber, because we use lumber too. But
Well, yeah, that's the thing though, man. When you're out there, you either make it yourself or it's a fucking long haul. You know?
oh, the cabin was like, I walked up and he didn't even know. He tarred them. He got 22 years out of them, but I poked my hand through one and I go, oh my God. Because it was close to where it dipped down to the lake. And it was a steep angle. I go, the cabin, one good jolt, and this earthquake's up there, and this sucker's going to be in the lake. So I didn't know how. I was worried about how much cribbage, so I had to go out and I got to learn how to fall a tree and all that. And I made my own cribbage to block the cabin up to change it, but like cranking it up just enough to change one at a time I was too scared. So he didn't know what to do, and I laid 2 trees down, and he's in an old growth forest. So my dad went and like marked the ones that it was okay to take down. He ain't just cutting any trees. He's pretty responsible.
Yeah.
He knows his shit. And I took both because this redneck paid $8,000 to get a caboodle. He's got a backhoe all the way out in the woods, dude. That's my dad.
Shit.
Yeah, well, thank God, because I put both those trees underneath the cabin at the right spots, 2 of them, and I suspended the whole cabin, free floated it, and changed all the pylons out at one time, and then set them down. And it worked like a charm. And my pop was so impressed. That was like the only time I ever made him proud. Fucking cocksucker.
Hey, buddy, one time's better than no times, right?
Yeah, but the last time we talked once when I was almost dying a few years ago, but before that, last time I saw him, somebody was gonna die right there, and I figured this is his turf, and I was just trying to have a relationship with my dad, really, and the fight started over a quarter inch, over 60 feet, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got, and then I saw all the stories my mom ever told. It all popped. It came to me how it was 0 to 100, and how like this man was about to attack me. We got in the words, and back then I was a shit brick house, so I just laughed at him, and that was it, man. I packed my bag and I got on a 4-wheeler, and I would call my sister to come get me all the way from Anchorage, which is like a 5-hour drive, and she said yeah, and I just knew, and I left the worker there. I went up there to put the addition on, and I told my buddy Bobby, I go, my dad likes you, dude. Stay, make the money. You got family. I go, my dad ain't gonna trip on you. I go, so just stay. He walks up, the last thing he says to me, he walks up and goes, oh, I want you to have this, and he hands me a fucking baseball cap, right? And it has the longitude and latitude, and it was because he held the world record for the deepest hole drilled in the earth, because my dad drilled oil all these years around the world. Yeah. And like the location, like what number 9 drill rig and all that shit. And I looked at it and I told my buddy, I go, you want it? I don't want it. And I threw it on the ground and I just drove off. And I drove off without no firearm, man. That's how pissed off I was. And you don't do that.
No, you don't.
Every time we trailed in there, man, I saw the biggest bear the size of a fucking house once. My dad, Pops would hike it, and I'm driving the trailer and the stuff, and I'm on, and I got a shotgun right in front of me, bungeed to it, and a bear came in between us out of the brush. He stopped, and my dad's telling me, get that shotgun, but he's yelling at the bear, and this old bear just looked at my dad like I could imagine, he's just laughing, like, then he looks at me, and he just gives me a stare, and then he just keeps on going into the brush, through the trail. He just laughing at us, But
He
I'm not.
said, "Fuck, you guys ain't worth my time."
I was shotgun over every doorway, shotguns everywhere. Every snowmobile's got 45 loaded in it, and all the, because bears are real, boy.
Yeah, and fuck, even the fucking moose will kill you, man. Fuck.
Oh yeah,
I think more people get killed by moose than deer out there, or bear. I mean,
yeah.
or more people get killed by moose. Fuck, I can't even
Right.
talk. Holy fuck.
I'm forgiving him, and I love my dad. And when we talked, it was copacetic, and he was concerned, but he ain't helping nobody. I ain't asking. I never asked for help from my father. I didn't meet him until I was 16 years old. You know what I mean? He was out there making $200,000 a year. He never sent my mom child support. We were poor.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, so it was like, and then I had to hear the stories. God bless her. She knew what she was doing, but I was mad when, the dragging her down the street by her hair when she was pregnant, that type of shit.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm 35 years old. I'm like, you couldn't tell me this before? She goes, because you would have killed him. I said, yeah.
Buddy, that's why I left the house, man.
That's true.
Last day I left the house, fucking, that was why dad was fucking beating on my mom. I kicked him in the balls, and fuck, that was it. I fucking booted it. He come out of the fucking house with a big old car he had. I'm running up the street in my fucking pajama. I'll never forget it. 15 years old, and he's body checking with the fucking bumper of the car.
God damn it.
Yeah, man.
Damn, excuse me, Lord. Damn.
That was it. I was done.
Yeah,
that was the worst thing, man, because I left my two sisters there. You know what I mean? I felt bad for that my whole life.
As I went to a psychologist, had to fix some stuff, and it fixed it too. My dad, I guess he did a little bit of that, and then he told me his life story, and it's like I can't fault him. My mom even knew all that. Like, she never talked bad about him.
Yeah.
She loved him still. It was my dad's father was the meanest man that ever walked the earth. And when my dad left his old man in Texas, he took his three sisters, because he was already working, but he took his mother, my grandma, and all the sisters and two brothers, and they came to Long Beach because it was in the city. They're from the country, and my mom met my dad. The little shitty apartment building that she lived in. She was divorced from my brother's dad. She said, I'm doing the dishes, and I saw something go by the window, and she didn't know what it was because she was on the second story. She goes, my dad was out there, and he had stacked up like 6 picnic benches and was throwing the kids off into the pool, and then he was jumping off the roof. He's a crazy asshole. I'm going, see this crazy son of a bitch jumping off the roof of the pool, and you just fell in love. I go, what the hell? I just laughed.
Right.
I'm glad you did, because I'm here.
Yeah, that's about it, but that's about it.
Right.
Fuck. Ah.
But yeah, man,
Sounds like a rough one.
He told me finally, all the wicked shit my grandfather did to him. It's amazing that he ended up right. 8 years old, and I guess he said they were sitting at the dinner table, and his sister was just mean, and she was kicking him in the shins underneath over and over. He said he just couldn't take it, and he finally, for the first time, he said he reached over and he punched her, and it made her nose break, and blood got in the mashed potatoes. He said before he even pulled his arm back, the old man had him out of his chair over, and he said it was the only time his mother ever stuck up for him because she told him no, and he didn't beat him right there because she knew the sister was doing that. But punishment, the next day, my dad said he told him to get in the truck. Didn't say a word to him. They drove for like 6 hours down into Mexico because where they live in Texas, the South Texas on the Rio Grande, right by Mexico. My dad pulled on to a property, a ranch. He told my dad to get out, and he left them there with some Mexican man that didn't speak English. My dad didn't speak Spanish, and he left them there for a year to work and pay a debt off to that man, and that was his punishment.
Jesus fuck.
That was 8 to 9. And then like 12 years old came around. He said he did something bad, and he took him out to the Indian reservation, told him to get naked, and left him his cowboy boots, and told him, you walk home. And my dad said he knew what that was, because if the Indians on the reservation would have caught my dad, they would have killed him. And he had to run all the way home, which was miles and miles through the Indian reservation, naked in cowboy boots when he was like 12.
Jesus fuck.
So that's just a few stories, brother.
That'll fucking teach you.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
So it's like all the responsibility, weight of a family, and and you're trying to help your siblings, and you're only 18. My mom married him. He was 18, and my mom was 29, and he was already, my dad. I got pictures of him, and you think he was like 40 years old. Big old cowboy bro shot. He rode pro rodeo. He was a real tough son of a bitch. I wonder where he got it from.
Fuck. You have to fucking be.
Yeah, so I mean, like he did that to my mom, not all the time on the regular, but the times he did finally, he snapped. He couldn't handle the pressures of being a husband and a man. Like, it's hard to fault him, and she had forgave him, so if she could, it's like, for me to hold a grudge for something that two adults, their relationship, that's not my stuff. I don't care.
What's it? You can hold a fucking grudge, but you ain't gonna fix nothing.
That's not my guilt. That's not my, even though it's my mom and I'm a mama's boy, so it was hard to get over that.
Yeah.
So
no, what you had. You're right.
Yeah. First time I meet him, I'm 16. I don't even ever seen this motherfucker. She says okay to meet him, flying me up there to Alaska. Right. I get out of the airport. I meet him. We're driving the truck to town, and so he's sitting there, and he feels as awkward as I do, dude. He couldn't hide it. Like, I don't know what to talk about. So finally, we didn't say a word for like the first hour. And all of a sudden, out of the blue, he just goes, "Well," and the wife at that time name was Shaw. Nice lady. She was a blessing. And he fucked it up. Married her twice. He's like the only one I married twice. He goes, "Well, I told Shaw I was going to take you to the whorehouse when I got you from the airport." And I'm thinking, yeah, like, I'm 16. I'm like, and tell me more. He goes,
yeah, let's go.
I said I oughtn't do it, so I can, wife. And then he goes into the story. The first time he ever got a piece, he goes, I don't know what to do. I feel kind of weird right now. He goes, first time I ever got a piece. He goes, I don't know, I was 13 maybe. He goes, my dad told me, get in the truck. Like the same type of stories. He goes, and we drove for about 4 hours down deep in Mexico, in the middle of nowhere. And he goes, all of a sudden, just one little house in the middle of nowhere in Mexico. And he goes, he gave me a $5 bill, and he told me, get out, go through that front door of that house. He goes, he went in there, and he said he made love with the fattest, ugliest woman he ever saw in his life. And he came out, and his old man didn't say a word to him. That was your man now. And they drove back home, dude, like 4 or 5 hours. And I'm not made. I tell people these stories, and they just think I'm lying. So his way, he was doing it the way it happened to him, kind of, right?
Yeah, he don't know any other way.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna say, I'm not pro whorehouse. I'm not telling you guys whorehouses are good, but if you happen to want to go to one, the best ones in the world are in Alaska, because they fly them in from all around the world, because the men that work the northern slope, they make a lot of money. And most of the hands that don't have wives and they're married yet with kids, when they work 2 weeks on and 2 weeks off, my dad said he drops like 3 or 4 guys when he's running drill rigs. He drop them off at the whorehouse. First they get an ounce of cocaine, but then he drop them off at the whorehouse. They spend 2 weeks there. He would pick them up from there, and then they go back to, and you fly. You have to fly in. Yeah. Dead horse is so desolate. But yeah, he said them boys live in that sucker. And he said, they got these $5,000 and $6,000 paychecks, and he can go 2 weeks. And they're borrowing $1 to get something to eat.
Fucking crazy.
Isn't it? What's happening,
right.
Juan? What's going on, Juan?
Fucking right. It's fucking crazy.
So yeah, man, it's I've always been chasing my father. Like, he bought his first house at 18, and I never did. I came close, and I always thought I was a failure. Like, because I just wanted all the stories I heard. And then I got there. Like, I didn't go to college. I wanted to go to work. We did the same things. It's funny how our lives were identical, and I never met this son of a bitch. I already had a child and an ex-wife at 18, working construction, and but I loved it. Our hobbies, and I believe in genes. Like, they're strong.
I've heard that so many times where people didn't know their brothers or they didn't know their fathers. And they do and grow up the same, like the same things, do the same things, work at the same job. It's so weird how that happens, man.
Well, I don't think that's the thing. I don't think it's very weird at all. It's nature,
Well, yeah.
Gene. There's a lot to be said about genes.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, it is. It's. Well, I don't know. I find it's not weird, but it's. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah,
unbelievable kind of thing.
Yeah. I think it's
No.
super interesting. I like that stuff.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
stuff. Excuse me.
Yeah. It's very, very cool, man. Very, very
Yeah,
cool.
so that's where I come from.
Yeah. All fucked up.
I probably just lost half the people in this chat that are subscribed to me. I already know, man. But I'm just being honest.
Don't worry, buddy. I lose fucking 10 a night and fucking 15 the next day. And they all realize, what
Yeah,
the
but
hell
you're
are
an
you doing?
asshole.
You fucking heard him.
I'm joking, George. I'm joking.
Fucking asshole.
You're all right with me, brother. Any day of the week.
Yeah, buddy. I treat everybody good.
I
You know,
try.
I'm an asshole.
That's the minimum you get out of me. I treat a lot of people too good. I know that. You don't always pay give a dinner. But
Yeah.
you still got to do it though. You got to live what you're about. If you talk it, you got to walk it.
That's right. That's right, brother. Huh. So what do you got? What do you got in Canadian dimes?
All the stuff from 60s up to the 2000s.
Okay.
But if you're talking about the little pile of silver I picked up, I hadn't had a chance to go through it yet.
Yeah.
Let's see. There's one. This one was older. It's kind of probably not like the stuff that you're accustomed to. You know, like the 1800s. And I'd give it to you for melt. That ain't happening.
Well, I'm not accustomed to it.
59. Here's a 59. That's her.
59?
Yeah, 59. I got a fish scale.
Yeah.
Uncirculated fish scale, George.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's nice, right?
Yeah.
I think. Let's see what year this bad boy is. It's a 61, so that's modern, right? The quarters are
No, like I know the way you work. If you get it, for below spot or whatever, and you can make $12 or whatever, you'll do.
Dude, my prices you can't find nobody on here that has better prices than me. And
I know.
And always do it though. But yeah, always give you a deal. You ain't never paid what you should have paid for anything from me.
No, I know.
Yeah. Don't tell everybody. Stop taking an ad out of the newspaper, God damn it. Just tell them the truth, your opinion. That's all I ask is if I'm honest. If you think I'm honest, you had good dealings with me. You always got what you bought shipped to you. That's the type of thing I want you to brag about. But when you tell everybody, you gotta get, then they all come and they all fucking buy it all for nothing, and I make nothing, and then you put me in the poorhouse, Bubba.
I know.
You guys got to think. Well, wait a minute. If it looks like a duck, it walk like a duck, quack like George trying to take me out.
Yeah. Fuck.
But I'm bulletproof, and so you get.
Oh, thank fucking God, you're bulletproof, buddy.
You're fighting a losing cause. You're fighting a losing cause.
Fucking dumb son of a bitch over here didn't even realize what I was doing.
Yeah, you fucking biting the.
You ever do that? You think you're doing something good, but you're actually just fucking it right up.
Hey, and I know that, and that's my you is that's not you, dude. I don't think that's you. And I'm joking. I don't think that's you at all, brother.
No, I know you're joking, buddy. Trust me.
Yeah,
I know that's not me. So
you saved my ass. You have saved my ass. More times than I can count on one hand, brother. So God bless you, George.
Yeah.
If I didn't tell you, it's because I'm not trying to make your head any bigger because you have to buy a new camera. So, but I'm telling you now.
It's like every time I talk to you, I got to get a new hat.
Yeah. What? I'm sorry. Titus P. Stacker, what's going on?
Boom, baby. Hey, Titus. You're in the fucking jungle.
PE be stacking them. Stack them up, buddy. Stack them. What's up, K. Titus? How are you? You know what? There was a time there where, like, I remember you streaming a lot, and God, we had such a good time on your stream. K. Titus is a talented man. And then you disappeared for a long time, but I've been seeing you a whole lot now, so that's cool, man. I'm happy to see K. Titus. You're good. That's what we like to hear. That's all we like to hear. Right on. Hey, can we smoke in here? Is that cool? You mind?
Yeah, go ahead, but it's not
right on. Thank you.
Open the window and put a fan on. You're good.
I was going to anyway.
They're good. Make sure Boris is lying down. It's all good. We're good. Yeah, we're good.
Good boy, Boris. Good boy.
Cheer 'em up, boy. Cheer 'em up.
Raw. My 5-year-old had emergency surgery again on Saturday. Oh man.
What?
Hey, prayers and blessings. Dude, man.
Jesus.
May the Lord bless you and keep you and yours, man.
God damn it.
I hope everything was good.
Why?
Yeah, that's hard for a dad, man. My
God
little
damn
girl,
it.
any of my family when they were little, like, or anytime, you
Buddy,
want,
I've been
if you
so
can give
friggin'
me
lucky.
the pain or the problem, that's what you do, like, but you can't. God, that's hard.
Yeah.
I had to
know,
hold, I
I've
had to
been
hold
so
my daughter
lucky.
down while the doctor broke her wrist because she broke her wrist, and it was the hardest thing I ever did in my life. My little girl looking at me and crying and saying "Daddy" while a man broke her wrist.
Yeah.
That was the hardest shit I ever did. They removed another TU or off her spine. Oh God. Well, I hope it all went good and they got it. Damn it, man.
What's a tumor? Oh.
Yeah, prayers, Stagger. Dang it, man.
5 years old, eh? You need one tough little kid, buddy.
She could be 25, your kids. But I'm gonna make sure I add you to my prayers, brother. I try to pray for everybody that might, like prayers help. I believe they do.
I don't pray, but I already have ever since.
Hey, that's
you
all right.
said it.
I pray for you, George. I pray for you.
No, I'm just saying. I just prayed when he was just talking about it. I was like, holy crap!
You send out good vibes and good mojo, healing vibes. That's
I guess.
all that stuff, man. Sending healing vibes.
Crazy. It's crazy.
How are you, Anna? Good to see you, Mama.
Oh no, she's fucking crazy. And a banana. And a banana. And a banana.
Nice, K Titus. Right on. I got to work it.
I woke
Send you
her
home
up
a few
today,
times.
but was in so much pain they put her back under. Oh, good. Good. Good.
Yeah, pain. Oh God. Dang it, man. Well, Godspeed, man. Godspeed.
Yeah, that ain't going away anytime soon, that's for sure. Holy crap. Like the pain, I mean? Jesus.
Yeah, you just got to be there for her, wherever she needs, man, wherever she needs.
Keeping her occupied, that's for sure.
Yeah, just love her. Yeah, love her to death. Spoil her and love her to death, man. Let her know she's loved every second of her life. Yeah, I bet you do, brother. You do, Mike. I can't believe you're playing right now live and that you're in here. Like if that deep into that tournament with that kind of dough on the table, I would probably turn it off. But Mike's a stud. This guy's got it on cruise control. He's like, yeah, I'm manicuring my nails.
Friggin' cruise control going in reverse.
Yahoos. And he's like, He goes, I'm streaming live and I'm watching 4 channels and I'm playing in this professional poker tournament. You guys got anything to do on board?
Oh, it's too much bad news, man.
Man, you got a big plate. You got a lot on your plate, brother. And God bless you. Single dad with 7 kids. Man. Keep fighting that good fight. Those kids are all they got, man, is you. You got to be there. So just keep fighting the good fight. Just make the right decision, the moral decisions every time, man. Be a good man for them. And you already are. I can tell.
Yeah, I'm single father myself.
That is a lot. When you think you got it bad, somebody got it way worse, man.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Always somebody. Always somebody. That's the sad part about it.
They won't let us play online in California. They filtered all of it where I can't. I read there's some tricks and stuff to get around it to play for live cash, but I tried. I can't get it on there because I played tournament online for a long time. I never heard of that one though. Oh yeah, I have America's Card Room. Yeah, but in California, man, it's all government ran. You think the internet's free? It's not. It's state-run TV, brother.
Yeah. I
They
guess you can't say you're in a different country, can you?
I
Or
don't
does
know
it
what
just go
that.
by your IP address?
I just figured that I had looked into it a little bit, and I figured if I can't do it by now, then I'm not supposed to right now. Which was,
Yeah.
in hindsight, was true. I don't need to be playing cash tournaments right now. I played free rolls, and I played a long one the other day, and I took second, so I still got it. And that was with over 1,000 people. No 2K tournament. Nice. They are what keeps me going in this amazing community. Hey, kudos.
Wow.
Well said, P. Stagner. This community saved my life. At my worst, I had nothing, and I gave up, and I found this. God put this in front of me, and I've been on this place since it started for decades, And I never knew the coin community was here. I never did coins. I didn't start doing coin until 2016. But I was lucky enough that I ended up working in a shop, and for old bloods and in the sources and the connections I got, and like it just I can't believe. I mean, if you'd asked me one day before, I would have bet everything I had. You crazy coin collecting? What the hell? Yeah, so it's like you end up where you're supposed to be, man. You end up where you're supposed to be. Yeah, there's lots of the tribal in California too.
I will challenge anyone to a heads up on Hold'em. Come on, let's go. He says, I'll fucking wake you out. Come on.
Play cards in like the local casinos here in Los Angeles. So the bike clubs here, bicycle club, that's world famous. And then there's a lot of them. And then, but my favorite is like really local to me is Hawaiian Gardens. And they went from a tent to now it's like Vegas. They just remodeled that thing. It's like a Vegas style.
Nice.
Yeah, because the guy that owned it is world's known arms dealer, Jewish cat. That him and the city council, because it's a little city, the Hawaiian Gardens, like if you sneeze, you miss it. He embezzled $3 million from the city, built the casino. By the time he got caught, the fines were like $5 or $6 million. He paid him cash, but they left him in business. Now, so it's still connected with the wise guys for sure. But he donates to all the right people. I had a buddy who worked as a change guy there, and he brought the list that they give employees, and it was like all the police dance, policeman's ball, like every Los Angeles sheriff, and then he donated like thousands of dollars to every like 6 months. So I don't know what that's about. You guys make up your own mind.
Don't want to. I got this one from you. You give me this actually.
What is it? I'm curious.
That's the wheat penny from 41 to 67.
Oh, right on. Cool.
Yeah.
Right on. I got a lot of number twos. They're full. I just got a number one that's only missing 3. The SVDB, the 14D, the 31S, but it's got all the others, man. So that's cool.
31S?
It doesn't have an 09S, but it's got the BDB. It's got the 09 plane, but the 11S.
Oh, I got the 31D.
What's that?
I got a 31D.
You need the S still? Now that I can get you anytime you want, and they're reasonable. 31S is reasonable.
No, I got everything, buddy, except for 09S and 14D. I have everything else.
You got the SVDB?
No.
It's like $1,000 coin and like about good.
Yeah, I know. That's why I got that thing running across the bottom of my screen. Man.
You keep saying BDB, 09 BDB. That's also a coin. You keep missaying it. That's why I keep getting it wrong. It's the 09 S-Mint BDB. There's a plane with BDB. So there's
I
two.
know.
Yeah, you're calling it vice versa. So you got the BDB, right?
I know I'm calling it this one here, but it's I know.
Yeah, that's where I was getting confused. So do you have the BDB?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Because I
I
have
got five. I got 5 of them. I found every one of them.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, because the BDB is you can still find them, and they're like $15 and like about uncirculated. They're reasonable. The 09S,
Yeah.
that's about $100 bill for a low grade, and then the
Yeah.
14D, if you want a low grade, but they're hard to get because they fly. Everybody
Funny,
does.
they're
Yeah.
great.
So when I come across one, I did a few times, but weren't ready to pull the trigger on the D. But they were gone when I went back the next day because he told me, he goes, I can't keep. You got to take them right when if they're here.
I
So
know.
I just
And I
got
get it. Like you don't have, you can't grab shit and hold on to it. I get that.
Well, it's hard to like grab and pay $200 out of a $500 budget for the Tuesday auction. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No.
Hoping,
Yeah.
hoping that all the guys, because everybody tells, man, I've been sitting on wild goose chases for BDB, and I went and found the best deal for a guy. And this guy, I watch him buy $1,000 coins all day long on here. And when I finally told him, hey, and I gave him my price because I'm trying to get him as a buying customer, but we've been friends for a long time, and he was just window shopping, and that's not cool, man. He sent me out for a coin that he probably paid $1,000 for, and I got it for him for like $650, graded SVDB, and he's like, Christmas is a month away, and I was like, whatever, man. The last
Oh
time,
God.
yeah, that shit ain't cool, dog. Because
Month away.
if my guy has to get out of his chair to pull something out of a safe, and I don't take it, I can't get him out of that chair next time. So
Yeah. What the hell? Why the fuck should he
it's
get
like
up?
it is frowned upon. So if I had the money, it was my rent money. If I had it that day, I would have bought it just because I'm not trying to screw my source off. You know what I mean?
Of course.
I have them in uncert condition, 1909 BDBs. Yeah, I won my BDB, and it was a 65 red brown in Annex. I won that on Ken Peavy years ago on here before he died. Yeah, 09. I can get you in the raw right now, probably a Mint State 67 SVDB, because I've that my guy's got like that, man. He showed me a big old set in the raw, and they're all about 65 to 7 condition, and like I got it good, better lucky than good, man. I'm blessed. It's the only thing I'm really blessed. Like as far as this coin thing, I really do rely on him, and he knows, and they help me out a lot too. I wouldn't have made it this far, but it gets hard, because he's learning and teaching me lessons, being tough on me sometimes, which is cool, man. 09S, VDB, uncirculated, bright red. Yeah, I know what those look like, man. I've been blessed to be able to have it in hand and scrutinize. That's a nice coin, brother. You put one of those 7 kids through college with that sucker when they make it to college. That time, that's for sure. Right on, Pete.
Are you selling that PE?
Oh, George, you'd have to sell the business, brother.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Your daughter's stacked. Nice, nice. That's how I started. I think I finally found the coin thing on here, and by stupid luck, I just stumbled onto it. And then I watched a couple videos, and I thought I want to leave my kids something. I've always been cash, I never put away. I started a college thing for them, but when they weren't by this time, neither one of them were going to college. My daughter already was a manager somewhere at 16, so she was hooked on that little money that I just couldn't explain to her that maybe you're topped out as a manager at a restaurant. There's nowhere to go from there, and the money you make right now, you can't even take care of yourself with. Like you can end up like me and your mom, working stiffs, check to check. She wouldn't listen. And then I amassed a huge silver stack, bro. I mean, huge. So I was down at that coin shop every day, and I don't even remember how it happened. I had gotten pissed off because the kids, I couldn't get them into. They didn't care 2 shits about what I was doing for them. So I went and stuffed it all in the green machine, like rolls of wheat pennies and like just stupid. Hawked all the silver because I was hurt, butt hurt, but I was already hooked. So now I'm still down there every day at the coin shop after work. And there was just one day where he said, "Hey, Lemon," or it wasn't even Lemonhead yet. "Hey, Trav, can you come behind and grab something for me or do something?" And that was it. I never left, man. I started working there. And that's how I got into coin. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
I was about to say, fuck, what a story, man.
You still find lower grades. You know what? The market on right now, you could find lower grades for $6. Now it's about $1,000. Here in Southern California, it's about $1,000. So if you can find them for $6 on eBay, make sure that it's a reputable dealer, and make sure that you got really good photo before you commit.
Just but not on eBay.
I wouldn't buy one unless it came with the money back guarantee. Like they give you a certain time after you receive it to send it back and get your money back. Those are the real reputable guys.
They're saying 600, but not on eBay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, get it. Hey, grab them. That's a free $400 bill right there, bro.
Yeah, that's a good profit, man.
I got an 09 formative year sent $3,500. It's a top pop with the varieties. Yeah, that formative year has like tens and even over 100 varieties, I think. But there's some that are super valuable.
Fill me up, Phil. Fill me up, Phil.
He's got top pop scent, man. That's bragging rights, brother. Panucci, straight bragging rights. Hey, don't be in a hurry, George, because there's people that collected pennies since they were 4 years old for 60 years, and they don't have an SVDB, brother. Don't. It'll come if it's meant to be.
I'm not. Trust me, there's no rush in this, man. There's no, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because the market, it's a living, breathing thing. It'll go up and go down. You might find one coin roll, honey. Shit, you never know. Shit. Anything's possible.
Yeah, you know what? You're right.
And dude, I'm sorry to say hi. Philip, how you doing, brother? They're all $1,000 on eBay. Yeah. See, I stay on top of the market, man. It's my job. It's what I do. And I haven't been using eBay very often lately because I've been dealing in the stuff I always deal in. 2-3 offsuit. 2-3 offsuit. That's not a bad hand. It's just not. It depends on where you are at to the button, bro. You know how to play. Did you win it with 2-3 off? Did you catch lightning? You catch you inside outside? You get the gut shot? He hit the gut shot.
Fuck, Bill, I was looking on eBay the other day at SBDB. There was a burnt one. I mean, it was burnt on fire, burnt, and the guy wanted like $800 and some odd dollars for it.
Yeah, because there's not a lot of them out there.
What do you like? The only thing you could see was the date. You know what I mean?
Well, you have to see the BDB on the reverse because there is a 09S, so that you really gotta. And there's more fakes, SBDBs. All you need to do is you need to learn the pickups on the placement of the mint mark. But these guys back in the day would slice the S off of anything and glue them on, and you can't tell. You have to know, like a fool in his money parts. So don't go out spending a lot of money on an 09 SBDB unless it's graded probably, or you know what you're doing. So when you buy raw, there's more fakes than there are real ones out there. You have to know because you'll get burned bad, man. And that's a lot of money to lose.
Damn right it is.
Shit, $1,000 for me is a lot. That would change my life right now.
Wow.
Change my life. Do not forget to click the like button. Oh man, what if I have to?
All right, thanks, Bill. I appreciate that, brother.
Yeah, because I forgot
that.
Number 55. Number 55.
I'm not in any rush right now. I got a lot of shit I got to catch up on, but I should be pretty good the next month, 2 months.
Nice.
I should be caught up on everything.
Yeah, you've been working your ass off. That's a good feeling, man.
Yeah. Well,
you should be happy.
Yeah.
You know, George, tomorrow it's going to be, I stubbed my toe and Boris pooped on my left shoe, so I need new shoes. Right when I was getting ahead and got my new shoes, right? God, son of a good mother.
Help me!
Am I hurting your ear?
Scrub my ear.
You
do a race and scrub my ear. Alex!
We're deep in the streets. We get family everywhere. This is my brother Alex.
Yeah, let's do a race and see what's happening after that.
You want to get this one for the Great Britain?
Yeah.
All right, there you guys go.
That's
hey,
awesome.
Panucci, you pick the race. I'll donate the giveaway. All right.
Panucci. Here we go.
It's hard to hear a grown man cry, man. I want him to be happy right now. He's playing poker.
Yeah. Stop picking on me. Or start picking on
Get off me, Paul. You're crushing my smokes.
me. Get off me. You're crushing the smoke.
Hey, I use that a lot, and I always give credit to you, George. That's the first time I heard that. That was funny.
Really?
Hey, I stole that from George, man. I give credit where credit's due.
I love that. I love that saying. Man.
Okay, for the giveaway. Hey, no problem, man. No problem, Tony. Appreciate that. Thank you.
John Jacobs. Oh.
John Jacobs in the house.
All right. Did you pick the freaking race yet?
George just finished a half-hour spiel about I'm in no hurry, and then that right. God damn, let me get off the pot. What the hell?
Come on.
I agree, Alex. Dude, my favorite being on the panels with George. I love the coin ones I go on. It's just coin, but I mean, like with coin instead, nobody has a better time than George, man. George
Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Don't take it serious, you know.
No, you can't.
This is like this. I mean it when I say it. This is my favorite support group for the mentally insane. That's why I come.
You fucking hate.
all you crazy arseholes in the chat.
If you weren't crazy when you come, you're gonna leave mental.
If you are sane, you would have left on your own already. So the 18 in here, I love you, my brothers and sisters. I love you all.
You're definitely screwed. There ain't no coming out of this one.
Jingleheimer Schmidt.
His name's my name too.
LAF stands for. That's right. Word up. Word. Right.
Fuck it. Look it.
Oh, I'm trying to cover all the languages. You like it to do, you kick it to key. You spread it in Dutch.
What? Spread them in Dutch. What the fuck are you talking about?
You like it to do, you kick it to key. You spread it in Dutch. It's some shit me friends used to say when we were younger.
Did I just hear what I think I heard?
9.
What? Where'd that Mike Pippanucci go? It must be in a heavy game.
He's probably in the hand. He's probably in something serious. So you know what? We'll go to the second one. I'm going to randomly put my cursor, close my eyes, and I'm just going to hit the scroll. Whatever it lands on, that person I would ask you to pick. Mel AF Detective. Can you pick us a race? Mel AF, it landed on him.
All right.
Oh, he's here. Mike's here. Okay, come on, Mike.
Oh,
Mike's here. Get off the pot.
Mike's queer. That's what he just said. You're queer. He's queer.
Hey, man. Hey, you close your eyes, y'all feels the same. You buy me a steak, Mike, you might get lucky, brother.
Come on. ding. What?
I would be both of them with the flush there. Are you going to pick a race, Mike?
He doesn't even know what he's doing.
Okay, then AF Detective says balls. Is there a game that's balls?
Who's got the biggest balls of them all? Jeff's in the house. Jeff, big Jeff.
Hey, that's a song, George, like you were playing earlier. There's one called Big Balls that used to be on the jukebox in the bar that's funny as hell.
Okay.
Yeah, Big Ball. That's I haven't heard that in 30 years.
Who's got the biggest balls of them all?
Yeah, that's the song.
Yeah, buddy.
It's one of the funny ass songs. All this shit on the jukebox in a shit dive bar, man. The best music.
Yeah.
And then you always back that one up with AC/DC, right?
I love AC/DC, man.
Yeah, you gotta be a communist not to.
I love AC. Oh. What? Ding, 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 ding. We're in trouble now. He's here, everybody.
How are you, Carrie? Good to see you, Mom.
We're fucked. Badass Baxter's in the house. Run, everybody, run! She's coming. Woohoo, Carrie!
She rocks.
I'm going to marry that one one of these days. I swear to God.
Well, we're trying to do a giveaway. If George,
Yeah, you just fucked it all up. I
George,
can't concentrate. Carrie's here. It's out of my back. Oh, the blood's rushing from my head again.
I was, which head?
I don't know. I'm so confused.
You had two ACDC lead men. One Richard died, and then no voice was over. What year was the guy that took over? Like in the 70s, right? Like Jailbreak. I think it was Jailbreak. Maybe not. I could be wrong. Don't hold me to that. I'm not really that happy. Hey, Panucci's a trouble starter, isn't he? Nobody said anything bad about you, Carrie, ever.
Carrie is freaking awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. Oh my. What's that? Who's the singer of ACDC?
Was he really? I didn't know that. Axl Rose packed it in like
Larry Van Creek, Colin
like
Burgess,
Johnny Carson.
William.
I didn't know that.
Brian
Actually,
Johnson,
he went crazy for a while.
Guru, Steve Young. I don't know. You want me to go on, brother?
Maybe Smith. It's called Troublemaker, not Trouble Starter. What I said, Trouble Starter.
Trouble starter.
I stand corrected, Mike Panucci, and I apologize, my friend. Thank you
Oh
for
my
correcting.
God. He's always got to argue about something, doesn't he?
I'll try. Nobody's arguing.
No?
I'll try to remember that. I will.
He's fucking just always got to be right.
Now go back. Wake up and go back to sleep. Playing cards. Playing cards over here. Walking over here.
Yeah, he was alone. Fuck, why can't I do this right? What's going on here? Damn it. I'm
You
messing
put
this up.
George in a round room, tell him find the corner, and be there for a month.
Help me. Messing it up. Messing it up. All right, there we go. There we go. I found it. Found it. Found it.
Hell, you said I'm a troublemaker.
Well, at least someone's admitting it.
I didn't hear nothing, man. My name's Jess. I ain't in this mess. Your Honor, I was helping little old ladies across the street that day, all day. I was not there.
Was it my fault you tripped and smashed your head on the
I
floor?
don't know nothing about nothing. Funny.
All right, you guys typing stuff in the chat? All right, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, you got 20 now. Everybody giveaway. Make sure you type something in the chat, or you're not gonna be in the giveaway.
Oh yes, you gotta type. We only got 12 people in here, so we need some more typies.
Yep, we got 21 now. 19, not sure. And not everybody always participates. I don't always.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah,
I don't.
Sometimes I don't.
For you, I really don't a lot. I just joke a lot. I like giving stuff away.
That's cool. I don't think you've never won anything off me, bud.
It's because I'm a seller, not a buyer, George.
Yeah, no kidding.
All I can do is sell you coin because I'm a real coin dealer and give you the best deal I can. You know I love you, but I can't buy from my customers. It's hard.
No.
I've been put in that spot with many people, so I apologize, brother, but I'm just being honest. Matter of fact, don't feel bad because I don't buy any coin for myself anymore. Like my personal coin, my personal coin it's on pause right now. It has been for a while.
You know I'm just fucking with you.
No, I mean I would love to. I have before. I bought something, donated something. I had to. Oh yeah, I donate. I'm sending you donations. That's like,
yeah. You send me every time you send me a package, man. I think every time I'm pretty sure you said something for me to give away.
God dang, am I messing up? I gotta make a note not to do that all the time. Shit.
Yeah, you shouldn't, because I keep half the stuff for myself.
I know you do because I'm the guy that sends it. I'm like, man, I can't wait to see that one I sent. Oh, I'm like, George kept it. Hey, but tell everybody, what do I always put on the note?
I always read the note.
George, it's up to you because
Yeah.
if there's something there you want, that's still gets accomplished the same thing. I appreciate you, and you keeping the coin I donate. That's as good as you giving it away. Same thing accomplished for me.
Yeah, like that wee penny book I just showed you. You know, you gave that away for me to either give away or keep. Well, I kept it. Yeah.
Yeah, right
Yeah.
on. And that's what that was my intentions. My intentions for you to have it, and then you can do whatever you want. There's no like some people might get mad. Oh, he gave it away to give away. No, man, that's awesome. That means that it did something. You didn't give away another coin that you bought. So I'm still accomplishing you, showing you my appreciation, brother.
Yeah.
I would tell you to give my wife away. I got two ex-wives if you need. If that's something you're into, George.
I don't want to get anyone else beat up or in trouble. Keep your wife to yourself.
Don't die. King Titus, don't die. Please don't die. Don't piss off
Keep your wife. Keep your problems to yourself.
Yeah. Make sure you're 100% covered when you do give her away.
Does a bottle of Askins come with that?
I'd say give her away in her next wedding. Then you're safe. Walk her down the aisle.
Walk her down. Throw her down.
Yeah. Get you a slip and slide with a hose. Just chuck that rod down the. I'm joking. I shouldn't say.
Where the hell's that friggin' Mr. Thug dude? We gotta put Thug in.
Oh, yeah. Well, this is your giveaway. I'm just joking.
Yeah, I know. He's
no. Everybody, and even if you're out of the country, I'm not opposed to shipping a giveaway out of the country, you guys. So everybody's entitled. Everybody, good luck. Oh,
even Alex.
Yeah, even Alex. So talk about another SOB. Pretty soon, I'm not gonna have no room to sleep in my bed. There's so much stuff. I gotta ship this guy. I'm gonna start shipping him by the crates and the wood pallets.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got a big buck.
Smith.
Yeah, buddy.
Come on, Clay 3 says should hurry up, man. He's falling asleep fast.
All right. I'm gonna read the names, okay? We got Thug, Alex, Clay. That's enough for you? Cody, Adam, Dreadpool, John Jacobs, K. Titus, Terry Baxter, LNW, Metal AF Detecting, Mike P. Panucci, where's Muscle Shop? P.E. Stacker, Philip, Tony Murphy. Where's Muscle Show? Where's Muscle Show? If you guys didn't hear your name, put a 1 in the chat. Pretty please. Brothers and sisters. Jigga. Jigga, Jigga. Now where you been?
Oh, he's still reading. Oh my God.
Never here. Captain Jigga, where are you?
He's only on C. Help me, Lord.
What the hell happened now? What happened?
What did you do now?
What happened? Jigga. Jigga, Jigga.
Well, that's a good. Well, in that case, Alex, right on, man. You know what you can do and what you can't. You're a smart guy. But it is an addiction. It can turn into an addiction. Anything can, brother. So you just got to be responsible. Responsible. We're all adults. Don't put yourself in a bad way with the coin thing, man. Just, it's like going to Vegas. Never take what you can't afford to lose, But it's money worth money, so it's really good hobby to have, like investment wise, even if you're not in it.
Worth money.
Cool. And
worth money.
Crazy banana. Anna banana, you crazy banana.
Anna banana. Anna banana. Alex wants in for 2. You want in twice, Alex? George, I will tell you to give my wife away. Not, I would be killed if she saw. You poor bastard. You crazy bastard. What?
You know what I know? George is our daddy. He
How
loves
did
George
Barry
jungle style or pudding in my pie. Here's mud. How about the mud in the eye? Here's mud in your eye, kid. Or the old Christmas movie that you shoot your eye out. All you wanted was, and then Santa just puts his foot on his face and pushes him down the slide. What are you talking about, Craig? You shoot your eye out, kid.
How did Barry, Gary, and I were 6 months subs.
No trick,
2 months ago.
Back,
You need to update your stuff. It must be on your email schedule. I don't know. What are you talking about? I don't understand what you're talking about, Mike. Mikey! What are you
Mike
talking
knows what I'm talking about right now.
Do you know what I know? George is your daddy. He loves scolding us. George of the jungle. Pudding and pie.
Oh, excuse me.
George, second place, gets 90% half. Boom! You guys see that?
Awesome. Hey, very nice, B Stacker. Right on, brother.
All right, my friend. All right, my friend. My friend.
George is double subbed to my wife.
George is a double subbed to my wife. What the hell's going on? Are we two-timing? Two-timing bastards.
You must have one of those exes like me. She's good. She easy on the eyes, but batshit crazy, probably.
Easy on the eyes and not easy in bed.
Why are those women so attractive when you're young? Man.
God help me. Help me, Lord.
I'm double subbed to some people's wives, too. You ain't lying, LNW. You better be careful, man. That's one place I would never try to go as a married woman. No, sir, boy.
Christ.
I know if I was
Stay away from the married ones, man. You crazy.
I know now. I think she's dating, and she knows. She does everything to keep it away. 'Cause even now,
I tell you, if I caught you with one of my wives, I'd slice your fucking throat.
oh, we got a place. We got a place called the Cut Up House. You getting duct taped to a piece of outdoor furniture, and you're gonna be alive for about 3 days. But it ain't gonna be the best 3 days.
Oh man.
Slow and melodic.
We don't want the ducks. Son of a
You
bitch.
can find pools. Right, P Stagger? Pools are attractive. Dude, if a woman just spits on me or flips me off on when I'm driving, I'm in love. I fall in love with her. Shut up, Mike.
She got me wet. Oh, yeah.
Hey, 2 tables left. Are you at the table? Did they stop it and they wait to mash them together? Or are they equal? Did they break them down and you're still running equal like a 7 and a 6 table? Because usually they don't want to let them play with 6. But it's been a long time, man. But 13, that's good, dude. You're winning this, Mike Panucci. I already talked to the poker gods. We go way back. Way back. You got this. I'm gonna say another couple full grace lords with the poker gods. Can you please just show Panucci a little blessing and love today, Lord? He's played so hard. He's done so much. And just let him get in the money, the top money. Amen. Thank you. There you go, man. Sure is done. And don't get all crazy and push it all in on jacks. Fold all them son of bitches. Queens and kings too, almost. Kings, depends on where you're at on the button. You got to bet them out. You got to win all the pot. A good poker player knows you win with losing cards. You have to. If you can't win with the losing cards, you can't play poker at tournaments.
No, you gotta, yeah, man.
Yeah, it's all in the betting. The betting is your tool. Your cards are irrelevant. Live cards, any given day shit, man. You play the word 2-7 all night long if you have the position and you got the stack. You're gonna push.
If you got the milk to do it, you can
must
win.
have out of that son of a bitch, man. But you get those assholes that got more money than smarts, and you always get those donkeys, the chasers, river chasers. I hate that, man. I got some bad B stories, like flopping the nuts right off the get go, and I played it all perfectly, technically perfect, and you just get a guy who, for whatever reason, his chick was with him, so that's all I could think of. She wanted to go, and he pushed, and he caught trips on me, and then he filled up on the river. And the guy, the way the hand, once he flipped him over, pocket nines, it was like everybody at the table gave me the dirtiest look. He even apologized up and down, but it was all the money I had in the world. It was like $1,000 pot too, man. Dang. So you can't win them all, but all you gotta do is win 51% of them.
All right, here goes the balls.
Good luck,
Who's got
everybody.
the biggest balls of them all. You guys see what I see?
George used to be happy. George is always talking about how he loves big, huge balls.
Oh, I love big balls. I play with mine all the time.
That's why wives have all the money living in. Yeah, right. See, but I always gave my wife the check, brother, with the overtime, and I worked 7 days a week. I always kept my overtime, and we called it man money. That was my money to play with, unless there was something, you know, like I bought 18 washing machines through the years. But I always give her the check. The wife gets a paycheck for sure. You want money, you gotta earn it. Do some extra. And my ex, you know how she punished me? If we got in an argument and money was involved, or even if it wasn't, she would go to the dollar store and spend $500 at the dollar store. That means she bought 500 things, man. Like, who the fuck's 500? That was my punishment always. A Target, a grand at Target. Like, oh my God. So I would shut up. Like, I'm sorry. Captain Sugar, he's out front.
Come on, balls.
Hope you don't peter out. Don't peter out.
Mike Panucci's got purple balls, he says. What? Ding, 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 ding.
Hey, Titus, my wife that left me 2 years ago.
I got some red balls.
I love her. I'll never not love her. And hate her at the same time. It's weird, huh? Sorry, I love a woman that don't love me. But,
Carrie's got blue balls.
Uh-oh, purple. Mike said you have purple ones. Who's got the blue ones?
Poor Carrie.
Hey, Titus. And blue balls. And I don't know if this is actually naturally possible. I think Carrie Baxter has blue balls.
What the heck happened to the ball? It's green. Told you have to pick your nose and play with it.
At least, K Titus, at least you're at the baby blue. You're not full dark blue.
What did you see? I didn't do nothing.
It's all about the sex, Lucky. What, they still have that? Does it still
exist? Grab your balls.
Is that a thing still, Mike Panucci? God bless you. Get as much as you can for the rest of us.
Who's got the biggest balls of them all? I never worry about money. It's all about the sex.
And it's got them too. Yeah, you guys are freaks of nature.
Well, that's funny, Mike, because I only worry about sex.
I've never heard that. That's another one. That's a good one, George. I'll stick with that shit. I'm using that one. You know what? I think I'm a little. I'm intimidated too now. It's been a while. I don't even know if I remember how to do it. I think I went through my rations. That's why. You should be really good.
Hard to hear you when this is on.
Yeah, right on, Mike. Right on.
Stop it, you two. I didn't do nothing.
It's still the same thing, man. Whether you're buying her a sandwich, buying her a house, or engagement ring, or just handing over cold hard cash, brother, to somebody you tell fake name. Same shit at the end.
Chad
Friends coming up from the outside. Here comes Marcel with a push.
Dad, what are you so happy about?
Out of nowhere.
Oh, I don't know. It's between Carrie and Alexander for a second.
Second looks like Carrie. Hey, but I'm going to say that was a suspect end right there. You might want to test Dreadpool's ball for steroids. I'd check that ball for steroids. Congrats, man. Dreadpool. You know the deal. The deal's real, man. I need an email, sir, from you to. I think you have my email, but I still need you to email me just for the record keeping and all that, and then with your shipping.
Mike P. Panucci, you just got your ass kicked by Muscle Show.
Uh-oh, they got a little thing going on. Muscle Shell made it look easy too. He said he put it on cruise control. He got ball cruise control.
Philip, what happened? Philip busted his balls. He can't laugh.
Do you here? I'll put my email up because I know how hard it is like backtracking.
Need my blue balls.
Lucky. I wish I had blue balls.
Poor Carrie.
There you go, Jetpool.
He's got the biggest blue
Hey,
balls.
you're gonna love this coin. If you like copper, you're like me. I mean, really, 1891. When you see this thing, you'd be like, "Wow." You're gonna love it.
Hey, you can show it if you want.
I did. I showed it like for 18 minutes, fucking an hour ago. What do you?
Fucking an hour ago, he says. Well, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention a fucking hour ago. Okay.
Oh well, what else is new? This fucking guy. Hold on a second. Let me just do it. I'm just joking. I just don't know if we show well. Just principle. There you go. Yeah.
Kate Titus says, George, my wife flattened my balls. He got pancakes.
Hey, that's
Pancake
balls sound good.
Thank you. I only got someone take
Did I
care
say
of
that
my
out loud? Take it.
Somebody help me. Somebody help me. I got the biggest blue balls of all.
Yeah, I got old man balls. I can't even sit down. I was on the toilet without hitting the water, George. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Don't get those people.
Up my lung.
Yeah, it's a Great Britain, Alex. Yep.
Jesus.
Red Bull.
How goes my weasel? Ding, 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 ding.
Today's date. It is August 19th here.
Up goes the boner.
August 19th, 2021. Founded Buried Stream. FISOB Stream. There you go.
Jerry, you know that you got to email PE.
We will get you out. Boom, boom, bam, bam. Shakalaka, laka, bam, bam. Nyah, nyah, nyah. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Which way do I go? Which way do I go? Jerry said, "Oh my God, mental picture." Right? What?
Jerry says she's going to deal with my blue balls. Thank you.
Nancy Barber, the bag lady. How are you, Mama? How are you? But my teaser and maybe she will love me wild. I was just waiting for her to tell me to love me harder. So I hit her in the head with a brick. Then she told me, "Do me silly," so I put on a clown mask.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, is this
I mean,
thing on?
George wants a book like mine I got last Tuesday.
Say, this one? What'd you say? What the hell did you say?
The one you got in the auction, the Canadian price guide.
Oh, Alex won it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's, you know what? It's not a price guide. Don't use any of those things for price because they're not current. They're periodicals and books. They're printed year. Whatever the date is on the book, it was made a year or sometimes two. Even the red books, you guys. But all the other information in them. It's got air variety and it's got like all the hard to find stuff you don't really get on the websites. So that's one of my favorite Canadian books. I used it for a long time. So it just money was tight, and because you guys know I love my books, I sold some of my babies, man. I let go of my large cent book that's out of print that you can't find, and I let it go for way, I paid way like double what it sold it for.
Okay, well, I'm gonna load up my PayPal this week.
No, I'm not telling you this.
No, I'm just saying if you just let me know if whatever.
I can get that Canadian book for you, George, but it's one of those things where I get it through the big where I get my supplies. You can't.
Yeah.
It's not retail to the public. You have to be a coin dealer. So I can get
Yeah.
it. Yeah. So if you ever want it, it's reasonable. You know, I think it's like a $35 book retail.
Yeah.
Yeah, reference
Okay.
material. That's right, Alex, and you learn a lot. Read that thing front to back, brother. Every night before you go to sleep, sit down and read. Just read it. But it does quote some prices. It just use it as a crop reference, and of course the prices. When you look through it, it's $1 this year, and then all of a sudden one's 1,000. The price will let you know that's a coin to look for. Maybe put up a note, make your own cheat sheets. That's how I started until I memorized it. So it does do the values that are included in there. That's what they're good for. Does that make sense, you guys? Yeah, everybody understand that? Oh, the red.
No.
Yeah. Well, like say you're looking at cents through like 1900 through 1910, and they're all showing you good through about uncirculated. And you have prices, but they're all similar because that's a common thing. And you get to one or a variety that it is in low grade, it's very valuable. Then it doesn't matter how accurate that value is. It's just telling you that you want to keep your eye open to find that one.
Yeah.
All right, is that better to explain? I'm not. I mean, like, I know.
I know. I just teasing you, buddy.
Oh, well, thank you, God.
I just teasing you,
Boris,
fucker.
give that guy a fresh one, Boris.
Boris, help me. Pick it on me again.
Is Dolly Dolls here? Dolly Dolls, how are you, Mama?
Is she? She was. Did she come back?
Lemon, 3 more to the final, and I'm on 6 to 12.
Oh, he's not. He just running links.
Hey, that's it. It's a good spot unless like the top chip stack is like, does he have like 60% of the chips out there, or are you within like doubling up? Like will doubling up put you there? Maybe 2 doubles. Yeah, you got to grind now, Mike. You got to grind and use all the shit you know, brother. Good luck, man. That is bomb.
Bluff. Bluff.
Bomb.
Bluff your way.
He helped the helper. We had sent him some money and said it was for a book. As George said, he didn't have one. Huh? He had. Oh, Alex, you got to be more specific because I'm fucking lost.
Yeah, he did. He said
I
for $40.
He had a helper, Lemon Head, send him some money. I'm not sending nobody no money, man. Unless what are we talking about? It said it was for a book. As George said, he didn't have one. Was I supposed to send something somewhere to George?
No.
Oh.
No.
I don't understand the context.
Alex felt bad that I didn't have a book. So he sent me $40 and told me to go buy a book.
There you go. Well, make sure you get a book, and that Alex, don't forget to ask him to show it to you.
I told him I'm not buying a book.
Well,
I'm spending it on drugs.
That's fucked up. The truth. That's fucked up. Hey, you learn something the hard way, Alex. You take the good with the bad, brother. You'll live.
No, I'm just fucking kidding.
I don't know if he is, Alex. Don't ask me.
I don't know either.
Again, you're on.
I'm kind of fucking confused. I don't know what to do.
I have nothing. My name is Jess. I ain't in this mess.
Can you send me another 10?
Stop it. Pee my pants. Oh my God.
I fucking died.
There's that laugh. I love that evil laugh.
Holy fuck. That's awesome. Look at he says I'm kidding. No.
He's pulling my leg. You can't afford that, Alex. You only got one left, brother. Don't let him pull you.
Pull the fucking thing right off. Oh
That's
yeah.
cold. That's cold.
The drugs I'm buying Viagra. I need it.
Hey, and I can tell you right now, man. Nobody told me. You gotta swallow that sucker fast. You get stiff neck. You get the worst stiff neck you ever had.
It's coming. It's coming.
And hell's coming with them.
Jesus Christ.
That's like my favorite line.
Fucking killing me.
Hell's coming with me. Tombstone.
Oh, you guys are fucking
311.
awesome.
Oh, you must just want a good hand, man. 311. Yes, sir. My Panucci, I'm gonna give him another one. Poker gods,
What's he
poker,
doing? Cheating?
poker cosmos. If you see it inclined, so inclined to bless Mike Panucci and just look past his ways and forgive him. Let him go.
Don't let him win at poker.
Bless him. God bless him, Lord. Don't let him come close because that hurts worse than anything. Don't let him second. Reward him for his due diligence and playing smart and tough and having the poker top faith and all need to God. God is good. God is good every day. Amen. All right, Mike.
Amen.
That's all I got left for you, brother. Now it's up to you, man. Make me
You're
proud.
screwed.
Don't let me down. Matter of fact, if you don't take first, don't come home.
Don't come home. Bring the bacon.
Or walk home, kid. You're walking home. Is it the Playboy with
Naked.
Summers in it? Which
You're
one?
walking home naked.
Hey, my favorite Playboy I've ever owned, dog, was when she was the Gucci girl for the pants. Was Nicole, the one that died? Oh, wow, that was my perfect like Mae West, baby, shaped like a figure eight. Sure.
What?
Yeah, like a woman's shape. Oh,
Yeah.
or like what you're Italian mignon, right? The
He
eggplant.
was shaped like a crazy eight.
Like a mignon or a figure eight, boy. Ooh.
Talking about you, Anna. Crazy eight.
Big hips, little waist. We're talking about 44, 20, 22, 48, baby. That's my dream girl. Also, she has to have low self-esteem and daddy issues, though. But that's
And own a liquor store.
another story. I apologize. No disrespect to all women here. I shouldn't say
Best
that.
woman in the world, blind, deaf, and owns a liquor store.
Shit. The best women in the world are the ones that are alive. Got a pulse. I don't care if she got one tooth in her head left and a crazy eye that stares off at the wall. You know what I'm saying?
One on the wall, one on the door, one on the pipe.
What did you say? Deaf, crippled, and crazy, George? It used to be my dream, girl. Yeah, but Nancy Barber needs 65, 6, and 7. And what kind of pennies, Nancy? In Canadian or American? Because I probably got all of those. Unless George got them, he's selling them. My bad.
Does she need? I need rolls. She needs
1965.
rolls of them.
Yeah, 65, 6, and 7. But she wants BU rolls.
Holy.
I don't know. I'm just joking. George's like, damn, the pile gets smaller. American? Ooh, that's a tough one, girl. The
Mexican American.
American's hard to find. And
Mexican
American.
American.
You got those, George? The Americans and Americans? Those are hard.
Might
Americans are rare.
not be you.
BU to pull.
No, not
So
be
hard to
you,
think
but
about eating and vegetables, getting around.
I might.
Oh man, dude, I was a child pea stacker, or I was a young man, kid, right? And I can't remember. I think it was a teacher, a substitute teacher, and it was the most gorgeous woman I had ever laid eyes on, even to date. And she was in a wheelchair, man, and I fell in love with her on sight. You know, but it's like it was back then. It was before that kid got his teacher pregnant, and they married.
Figures.
Yeah,
Falls in love with the ones that can't run away.
I would have been hitting on her, or I would have locked her wheels, but she couldn't get away from me. I mean, if I would have known, some teachers are with it, but I was too scared. I was like, "What's my mom gonna think?" And then, like 2 years later, I'm 15. I'm 16, and I bring home a 37-year-old pregnant
In a wheelchair.
No,
Mom, we need to build a ramp.
but I wanted to put her in one when it was over. I'll tell you that. On the table, I'm number 3 and 9. There you go, Mike. Prayers are working, brother. There's power in prayer, and especially if there's more than one person doing it. You guys pray for Mike Panucci right now. No matter what you think of him, you know, if the sun shines on a dog's ass once a day, he's deserving one. Get that shit, Mike.
Mike P. Panucci. Get him, boy. Get him.
All right, so there's a guy out. He's in Mexico City, and their tourists don't know what time it is. And they walk up to an old Mexican man, sombrero, and he's taking a siesta, and he's sitting right next to like a bull, right? Like a real live bull.
No, no,
They walk up and they ask him, they go, "Sir, do you know what time it is?" And he reaches over and grabs my bull's balls, and he goes, "Oh,
Oh, Nancy, you poor thing.
it's 12:05." He goes, "God, you can tell all that by grabbing those bull's balls." He goes, "No, I grab the balls, I move them over, I see a truck over there on the wall."
Yeah.
Oh, keep searching, guys. One got my hot tea ready, back to sleep. Nancy Barber, bag lady, it was good to see you, Mama. I hope you're well. And Dennis,
Freaking dentist tomorrow, man.
girl, Godspeed.
Son of a bitch.
Putting you in the prayers tonight too. Hopefully,
Just
you have a
don't
good,
even go. Just run.
you have a good one.
What? Oh, Query Baxter's been drinking.
Lucky Carrie.
Party time. You're right over.
Oh, she's saying if you guys been drinking.
Oh.
Why are we acting like our like ridiculous arseholes? Because we're stone sober.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm sorry. Should I be drinking?
Isn't that sad?
You want to see? That would be a fun stream, George. We both get drunk. They can watch you go ape shit and tear the room apart, and me just like start telling everybody I love them. This is your brain on booze, right? Brain on booze. You want to know if you're a happy drunk or a mean drunk?
I love you, man.
That's me. My wife used to say that. Oh, God, he's drunk again. Now he's just going to tell everybody he loves them and hug a stranger at the store. I used to, too. I was a good drunk, man. If there is such a thing, I was a good drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I know you guys. I know you. Oh, do I know you? My drinking partner was you. So that's why I never left the bar every night without getting into a fight with about 10 guys, because my buddy would start shit every son of a bitch in the bar because he knew he had me to back him up, and I'd always get us out of it. That's a guy that he's the one I cut off of my life first.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's got me killed more times than I like to remember, and all the times I get the late night call from his wife, I'd have to get up at 3 in the morning and look for him under cars and shit. And he was just at his other family's house because they had a whole other family she didn't know about, and he'd leave me in that spot where I got like covered, but not. I never lied for him, and she never asked. Thank God, thank you, Lord.
Thank God.
But she
right now, your buddy is not.
She went on my ex-wife's team though, and I've known her since we were kids and always did for her, never not did for her. And she jumped shit, man, and talked shit about me, you know. That one hurt, man. You never know. Yeah. Your friends, they make it for the best enemy. Sure.
Oh, what am I missing, George? I thought you were tired and going to bed.
We drink coins, Carrie, and are happy playing with coins. You drinking your coins? I'm gonna start sending you low grade shit. I'm gonna start swapping your coins out, Alex. Don't tell me stuff like that.
Swapping coins?
He said he's drinking his coins.
Drinking.
That means that he's pooping them out. I hope you're not drinking them after. I hope you're not recycling.
Yeah, I shit them out already rolled, pre-rolled.
What the hell are they smoking over in the UK? That's what I want to know.
Shit.
Some good shit.
Good shit. Yeah. Good shit, man.
Without a doubt. Right on, Carrie. Hey, there's nothing wrong. It's I just don't have it in me. Like in AA, they call it like drinking like a gentleman. I can drink like a gentleman, but I can't stop. And I can't say no. I don't have any willpower whatsoever over alcohol and drugs. So I just need to not have them around me. No, not have them.
Exactly like me, man.
I've been in a bar, the whole nine. And as long as I don't give in to the first one, because if I do, then you're not going to see me for 3 days. You're going to have to bail me out. And again, I never started a fight. It's just, the drunk me is not going to tolerate stuff from men, disrespectful shit for about 1 minute.
Me and Lemonhead, we could either drink together and get along, or we could drink together and both end up in jail.
Yeah, I'd probably kill you, George.
Yeah, well, that's the way it is, man. I'm the same
No,
way.
You know what?
drunk.
Because we know each other and we didn't drink together as like kids but like I think it's different. I think me and you, and when the first time I meet you, because I'm gonna meet you before I die, we're gonna tie one on.
Okay, good.
Yeah, man. Because you know what? We're too old and we're too wise now. We should be able to do that, you know. And then
Should be able to.
we'll have each other to lean on. But if you get weird, I can leave anytime I want. I don't live there.
Yeah. Not if I tie you up.
Oh shit. Nope. Note to self.
Get down them stairs now. Into
I'm
the
gonna have
basement.
I'm gonna have to when you go to visit George, I'm packing.
Yeah. There's a chair down there with straps and a big ball with a strap attached to the ball.
Switchblade.
That goes in your mouth.
Yep. Switchblade, check. All right. Italian, a real Italian stiletto. Shit, check.
Big fucking dildos. Wanna get you, boy. Wanna get you.
Rita Doyle.
Rita Doyle.
How are you, Mama? Good to see you.
Oh, Rita.
Zach,
I
you
love Rita.
moving in to a new place, Zach? Awesome. Right on.
Rita.
Right on.
God, I can't believe how nice
Typically,
this.
you can
Look
carry
at this.
I love
Holy
it.
shit.
Tonight. Right on, Juan. Cool.
Lemonhead, you got to check this 1970 I just pulled out of this roll. Holy
Let's see that bad boy.
Oh my God.
You know it's good
Oh
when
my
he
God.
gives it up to the Almighty.
Dude.
George
Yeah.
doesn't get tired. He just stays tired.
Yeah, that's
So he
exactly right.
He never knows when to go to bed. He goes to bed when his body just gives up. That's me.
I usually fall asleep sitting up with my fucking neck gonna break off.
Yeah, I do too. My old chair, I got a new one, sucks. But it gets me in my cot. But that cot, oh, man, I can't wait to be able to buy a
I
bed.
just want to look at your cock. What are you talking about, your cock?
No, behind me, my cot. That's an old dude, that's a Coleman from like 1930 cot. Canvas, and you can pack it down and carry it. I sleep on a cot.
Nobody.
I ain't joking, brother. I go to estate sales and I haven't had the extra money, but there's a lot of like just single mattress, and I need to get one, man, so I can throw on top of that sucker. I was doing air mattresses, but they're so expensive, and there's something on there I can't find that pops them, so I stopped wasting that money.
Oh, fuck, eh?
Oh, stop it! I'm bulletproof, man. I can sleep on standing upside down on my head if I had to.
All right, I gotta show you this friggin' 1970 I just found.
Chip leader and 8 people to go. There it is, man. Prayer. Right on, Mike. Good stuff, dude. God, we gotta wait. This stream has to stay up until Mike finishes.
Dude, you finished yet?
Hey, there's only 7 left, George. He's on final
You
table.
finished yet? You finished yet?
You gonna throw us that coin, or are you gonna be a tease? What a tease! You know, get you all hot and
Yeah.
bothered. All hot and bothered. You buy him a steak dinner, and then I got a headache. Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this 1970 I just pulled out of that roll. It's friggin' amazing.
Pretty.
Fucking mint.
Yeah, it's bright red. That baby. I bet in hand it's even redder.
Oh, buddy, it's fucking amazing.
Nice.
Like, I don't even want to touch it, man. Like, holy crap.
Break. There you go. Go stretch your legs, smoke a cigarette, so that come back to the table calm and cool, man. Stay away from the other players, Mike. Do not fraternize with the other players, brother. That's a no-no. That's a
Stop
big
touching people.
no.
I
Because
can't
these
believe
guys are
that.
smart nowadays. These players are psychological. All that shit. They'll say some shit you won't even know, and it's gonna fucking game. Stay away from the other players. Tell them, don't come next to me. I'll give you a fresh one.
Come to me. I'm going to put that in my Canadian small.
That is the upgrade for your 70 now, right? That's a nice.
Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh,
There you
yes.
go. That's the fun part, man. That's the fun part.
Oh,
Noise.
baby.
John Jacobs. Noise. I love that.
Ah, man, I
Very
cannot.
nice.
Like, this thing is so friggin' shiny. It's like it just came off the friggin' line. It's amazing.
I don't know, but blessings, Rita Doyle. I hope you're doing well, Mama. And if not, I hope it comes soon, and that be blessed. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful.
That is just. How did it stay so good?
Because it was somebody that had it for a long time, and it didn't go through circulation. It's the only thing it could be. It's not a coin dump. It's not or else. It just that's the
No.
way it goes, man. It could have been sitting on a dealer's floor in a bag for 20 years, or there's a million reasons you'll never know why. Just be happy you got it.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful first
Like, I would like to find all my friggin' pennies looking like
waves
that.
of grain,
Dude.
purple mountains, majesty
Give me
above,
another one.
fruit
What do we got here?
America, America. God.
Why don't you show me your big penny
There are a
cheese?
lot of errors and varieties on Canadian cents. Yep, just as many as on American, Tony Murphy. Same thing. A lot of valuable and value too, like very valuable error and variety. They have like just like BAM and all that. There's a guy that what are they Zols? So like instead of BAM, it'd be the Zol. The Zol will be the Zol number for whatever air variety is. That's in Canada. So yeah, and most of the grading companies, American, they all the big ones are known. So they will. You can send it to them too and have it attributed. They send it out. They don't do it in house, and then but they'll put it on the if it's legit, you'll get the whatever the grade on the sticker on the label. They'll attribute, but it's cheaper. And if you send it to the places to do that in Canada, it's way cheaper. So my suggestion is to get it uh, verified, the anomaly, and then if you want to maximize it for like profit or take to auction to market, send it to American grading company and then to the American auctions like the Heritage, and you'll get the most for it. What is
Yeah, I totally agree with that. Totally agree with that.
Yeah, because I mean
George,
Canadian.
what is the
Of course, they're going to be
brand
better
of
at
the
the
soap
Canadian
you
coin.
would
It's
use
just the popularity,
in
because
market?
there's grading companies in Canada too. They just don't seem to realize the about. They don't get the money. It's popularity and shit. It's all politics. My hub was at the physical therapy facility on the first. I filled media.
One second, I gotta get a box here.
You got it. They hadn't taught me enough. I won 5 damn days. Kept telling them something's wrong. Damn, Rita. I'm sorry, Mama. Yeah, money's money. And I had no respect for money all my life because I grew up poor and it was bad. And I'm still bad with it. So you have to respect money because it's a necessity. The quality of life matters. So it's like don't be a lover of money because that will put you in the total opposite where you want to be happy. But if you can get an equal medium and like I think I've learned. I'm very good with my money now, but it's a work in progress. There you go, off the tech scope. Probably Amazon. You get the cheapest, Zach.
Yeah. Yeah, I
You
think
like
it's about
keep
30
all
bucks
my
or
boxes
something.
for everything too, George.
Hey?
I keep all my boxes too for everything.
Yeah. Yeah, it's about 30 bucks for it. 30, 40 bucks or whatever it was.
Yeah, right on.
Forget now.
I had to buy that stand by itself solo, and the stand was $20, man. So that's a good stand. That aluminum, it's nice and heavy, and it's a good stand.
Yeah. Well, this one here, this one is, you friggin' check your ears and everything. Like, look at all the pieces you get.
Yeah, I don't even know how to do that stuff. You teacher, I don't know.
You know? Like, this stuff is just a lot of, like, I don't even know what this is for. I have no idea. I think this is to hold it, but I haven't figured it out yet.
They
Then
have
you got this,
something
you got an extra stand in it.
Some things are for calibration, and then that one is to take a different style of the camera. That extra piece. That's just like what do they call them? They use them for something else, and the name is that. It's like like an import and export. I forget the name, but that's what the extra attachment's for. And then it could be that they gave you for the petri dish, like for to put specimens in and use it because they're making them now for coin probably, but like they think that it's gonna be a kid in high school. You need a microscope for like science class. So they give you those clear glass things. You can put like a butterfly underneath it and then see it, bug or something cool. Yeah, that's for what do they call them? It's not stereo. It might be stereo, but God, it'll come to me. I'm brain dead. Brain farts. Too many brain farts.
Brain dead, motherfucker. Brain dead.
He's like, yeah, potato. So what? Tomato.
Potato.
Let's call the whole thing off. You
Help
sick
me.
Nina.
Help me.
I
Help
say,
me. Help me.
Baby, what's the difference? Because we know we need each other, so we better call a calling off.
Somebody help me.
So
Somebody help me.
call it off. All right, here's that little bag, George. First penny out of there is a 39.
39.
Canadian.
Oh,
Second penny that's in here is a 69. Calm down, Panucci. Calm down, Panucci. I already know. And the next one. Yeah, right on, Jack. Hey, if I can help George, he will. If I don't know or Joe don't know, we'll tell you.
There's just nothing that attaches to this. There's just
No.
It doesn't make
That's
any
what I'm saying.
sense.
There's a type of microscope that's different that will click onto it. It's an attachment for a different, like most of them are like that, like how they work. Some are stereo by stereo wave. Some are by a different wave. There's a different style of microscope they're all made the same, and that's what that's for.
Yeah. Wonder Woman.
Laughing at me. The answer is no, Tony. That's why Canadian Airs are worth more.
You know what I think it is?
They're worth a lot, but more.
I
don't know about that. There's all the auctions out there. They're worth a lot. There's some that are worth a lot, like millions, hundreds of thousands.
Crazy man. He's a crazy.
Oh, I gotta go, George. I'm getting a little tired. It's 7:10 here. Oh
yeah, I get it. I know. It's 3:00 in the morning. I gotta shut her down too. Yeah, but
come on, Mike. We can't get that shit in. What's happening? What's happening?
I guess I could read the instructions, eh?
Yeah,
that would probably help.
The hell fun is that, man? I ain't never.
I know. It does. It sucks. It takes away the guessing.
Well, just since I was a kid, I never even read the instructions on how to put my toys together, man.
No, I know, eh?
I'm like, yeah, my G.I. Joe truck is a little sideways. So what?
Yeah, I know. Friggin' stupid. Don't read the instructions. Don't read the instructions.
Oh, dang it.
So you get all this, Zach? You got all this, buddy?
Yeah, he thanked you, George.
All right, good.
That's where you say you're welcome.
Leave me alone. You're welcome.
He's got the man of a sailor. I don't even think George's house broken yet. So I apologize for him.
But I piss on the floor. I don't give a shit.
Lucky.
That's what the maid's for.
That's what I had kids for. Get in here. You got that poor little granddaughter mopping already.
Yeah.
You got to teach them young, though. You got to teach them young.
You just dress her up in the mop suit.
Right.
Tired of her rope and wing her around.
Or you let her get on the mop and you put her in pants.
Yeah.
Tell her, hold on. Use her as a mop.
Kid. I want
We
to go
used
to
to work in the mines. We were shovels. I'd walk to school uphill both ways.
Yeah, barefoot.
We had to work in the mines. We were shovels, and we had to eat lint. Ready to eat the lint. Now we're on belly buttons for a meal. You think you had it hard, kid?
Yeah, you have no idea.
Yeah.
All right. All right, you lazy sons of bitches. What's gonna happen now? Much appreciated. I know he forgets a lot. What? Who? Me? But what? So, anyways, all you guys, the members appreciation is gonna be Saturday or Sunday. Probably Saturday, I guess. Though I guess it depends on what's going on. So I like to have most of you there if you can. You don't have to be, you know, but if you can be, that'd be pretty cool.
Still got it, Mike. You still got it, man. Be poised. Be poised. Be calm. Don't let them see you sweat.
Oh, don't let them see us sweat.
Just if you got less than 10 times or 15 times the blinds, man, you got to push it. So next time it comes to you, in the right spot on the button, and you got to push whatever you got. Don't even look at them. Just push. Try that. It'll give a little intimidation. Like just you want some psychology in there to help out a little. So if you're that bad, you got 42 blinds, big blinds up, then play. You're a player. You still win this sucker. 42 big blinds? Hell yeah. Times the blinds, you're good. Big hit, ain't shit. You double up a couple times, be right, be big stack. You're good. Then play like you've been playing. Shit. You're straight. I came back from pretty far off and made final tables, man. I mean, it's just, you got to grind. You got to grind. But you got to be logical and you got to play the odds and probabilities because it's true. It works. So what it do, nephew? You getting off here? Found it?
Yeah.
Are you? All right. Well, shit, I had a good time, George. Thanks for having me up here.
Yeah, buddy, I appreciate it, man.
Everybody, be blessed. Be well, you guys. Good luck, Mike.
You guys, how many people we got in here? 20?
20.
All right.
You gonna get out in style with the giveaway?
No, I'm going to go do a raid.
Oh, right.
Go do a raid.
I think Pammy Jones is on.
We're gonna go do. We all go to Pammy's after. Muscle Shell. He's only got 5 people in his channel. So I figure we go over there and give him a little.
Is
help.
he on? Is Muscle Shell
on?
I must not have his.
No, not Muscle Shell. Muscle Man.
Okay.
Muscle Man. It's a different guy. He's crazy. He eats fucking cigarettes and stuff. This guy's just a mental case.
Dude, all the dogs in the neighborhood are going ape shit. All of them.
So you guys listen, I know you guys might not know who this guy is, but let's go raid him. Just put a smile on the guy's face. And then we'll all go to Pammy's. All right, let's go show the guy some support for a minute. Let's go do a Found It Buried raid on him.
Something's about to happen. Hey, I'll see you guys.
19 people in here. Let's just go over and say hi. And yeah, man. Let's show some support, you guys.
I'll see you, George. I love you. Be well. Stay out of trouble.
All right, brother. I'll talk with you tomorrow or whenever. Okay, you guys, let's go over there and we'll all go see Pammy after. Please and thank you. I love you, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night. I'll be on around 9:30, 10. All right? Thanks for hanging out, you guys. Let's go raid Muscle Man before it's too late. Thank you. Say good night, Boris. He says thank you. See you over there. Have a good night.